Hi YouTube! Welcome back to the Gen 2 Shiny Living Dex. In the last stream, we had quite the time, some might say. Some might say we had arguably the most interesting time ever. Just for a frame of reference, chat, if you missed the last stream that I had, we started the stream at 1,800 encounters. This is just for the people who missed it. Take a guess how many encounters we're at now. In one stream, we were at 1,800. What's like a realistic amount that we would be at? Okay, 1,900 is crazy. It's like half an hour. 3,000 is a pretty good one. 3,000 is a pretty good guess. However, I think I would like to say we underperformed. We only did 5,400 in one stream. 5,400. I would like to know, chat. I don't think we're gonna do any more. We're not gonna reach those heights today. We're not. I promise you. Imagine it gets a first reset today. If I do, that's very on brand. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's very on brand. I guess there's only one way to find out. Let's just run it. Let's just run it right now. Oh man. Okay, let me get all set up. When does Power Hour start? I would like to let you know, chat, within the next hour, we will reach the 50% chance of getting a shiny. After 5, 6, 7, 8, after that many encounters, we will be halfway through. Statistically. But maybe that doesn't matter. We just get it right now, start the stream, 2 minutes in. Well, you know what? Hey, chat, Seven's chat, we're in for a wild ride today. The odds are lower? No, but statistically, if you do 5,678 encounters, it's a 50% chance that you will get a shiny. It is the true coin flip, chat, the true coin flip. But I will tell you, my voice was gone yesterday, so even if I did stream, it wouldn't have been for very long. I genuinely just went no talkie for the whole day. It's 50-50, you either get it or you don't, Rich. You are such a true chatter. Not quite how that works, but okay. Is that how we're starting today, chat? Is that how we're starting today? Do I have to bring out Johnstone Big Math? Statistically, chat. With the odds of 1 in 8,192 and you do 5,678, as you can see here, due to probability, we'll remove the negative sign, but it's a 50-50% chance that you can hit that number. Math. Math, everyone. That's not a nerd. That's not, I'm not a nerd, chat. If anything, you think I'm stupid. Did I have that bookmarked? No, I've just used that so many times that I just know. I love when Pookie does math. Wait till you find out when Pookie does shiny reaction. Shall I give you a little sneak peek? Anytime you have parentheses in your equation, you're a nerd. One of my favorite bits from last stream were people trying to calculate probability. Oh, there it is! Oh! That was a little sneaky pre-reaction. Because everyone was wrong. And you know what's so funny is I was looking through YouTube Shorts, and you know how like you sometimes get those live streams? I scroll through one, and somebody was shiny hunting, and it was in the middle of the conversation. I tune into them being like, you guys don't know how to calculate probability at all. I was like, oh my god. I was doing the same thing. No, I don't think we're gonna stream for 15 hours today. I think we're gonna go light today and we're only gonna do 13. That's the game plan, at least. I don't want to get too crazy now. Good to see you live after the last bit. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm here. I'm good, guys. So by the way, chat, thank you for your support. That was absolutely absurd. If you didn't know, we now have more subs than we ever have, excluding the subathon. There is no shot we will do that, because I think that was like 6,500. And I don't think I want to I don't want to run the bit again. I think we're done. I think we're done with that bit for, you know, at least until the next video. Pokedope, thanks for the Prime. Mr. Mime, Prince of Crime. Wow, we're just doing bars today. Thanks for the Prime. No, 300 bits. That doesn't rhyme. Wait, but that did, and I'll do it all the time. It's too early. It's too early to rhyme. It's way too early to rhyme. Spark to Life, thanks for the 30 months. I appreciate it. Vince Vaughn, believe it or not. Actor, 2000s actor. I'll never forget, I saw one movie with him, and wait, no, that wasn't Vince Vaughn, never mind. Can I still tell the story? I forget what the movie was. It was like some other actor. And I remember watching the movie, I was just not expecting him to just walk into a room naked, and he did. And I was like, okay, well, that's crazy. I didn't want to see that. And then I watched the rest of the movie regardless. That's the whole story. It wasn't a very good one. Listen, I got more lined up. One thing I will note, chat, people were asking about the storm that's showing up in my area. It seems like I'm going to dodge it, which is a good side to the situation. Obviously, I don't want to lose my home to a hurricane, so that's kind of epic. However, the location of our trip that we were going to go on, that I told you about that was happening this weekend, is in the direct path. So I think that that's canceled. However, we're still going to go do stuff, but that does mean you might get one more stream out of the weekend from me. So long as we find it. Mr. Weirdo Man, thanks for the 8 months, I appreciate it. Apricus, thanks for the 10. Nope. You didn't give me 10. I was gonna read 10 minutes. Thanks for the 300 bits. Thanks for the 10 minutes of your time, though. I appreciate that. LaCram, thanks for the 48 months. 4 years is crazy. Chat, type one of you been subbed for 4 years. Surely not all of you. Surely not. I'm back, everyone. Hey, I'm here. But our game plan today, I think, I don't really have a number in mind, chat. I would just love to find it today. That'd be so sick. Arguably one of the cooler things I've ever done if I just find it today. Odds 1 in 8192. But I did say I would get it in the 6,000s, and we will definitely hit the 6,000s today, if not do all of the 6,000s. I think actually the game plan is to get to 7. There's no shot I'm doing 3,000. That would just be crazy, chat. When's the VOD, the last stream going live? In an hour. I uploaded it. Don't worry. It will happen. But it's gonna be 2 parts. It has to be 2 parts. Because I can't upload over 12 hours. So the first one is like 11 and a half, and the following one is like another 5 or something like that. Did I get any good cards last time? Oh, from the booster box? Chat, that was the worst booster box I think anyone has ever opened in their life. Truly, that was terrible. The only thing that was good that I looked into it. Gardenia was like the best card. Like if it was on release, that would have been a fire pull. I think we can all admit that. Gardenia was a banger. I did say I was gonna buy another booster box though. Can you guys list off what I should get? Someone said Shining Fates. If I bought like 4 Elite Trainer boxes of Shining Fates, would that be epic and cool or no? So that'd be 40 packs, I think. The one that's coming out in 2 days. Arcul Soul Silver Undaunted is insane. That's an insane thing to tell me to buy. Is that not like 5 grand for a booster box? Skyridge, yeah. I always wanted Aquapolis. Actually, no, yeah, Skyridge and Aquapolis. Hi, John, I'm your least hater. You got some tough competition. Chad, who hates me the least? EX Ruby and Sapphire is probably cheap. You know what would be really sick is Fire Red Leaf Green. Fire Red Leaf Green goes crazy. How much is that? That's like a cool 12,000, right? Ruby and Sapphire is not cheap. Someone find me an eBay listing. I'll buy it. I don't even want to look at it because I'll just think of the content, guys. Oh, we're still here? Listen, we're not even at odds, chat. You can say, oh, we're still here when we hit odds. This is the most, I'm currently at the most average luck. Okay, I found, there's a listing. Currently one singular booster pack is about $270. Wait, that's actually not bad if you think about it. Wait, no, it's actually not bad at all. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. Chad, you know how underwhelming that would be? One singular pack that's probably weighed to have nothing in it. I don't know about that. No, I think it's like 9 cards, so it's, you know. 9 cards is pretty good. Wait, is the new set, does it look good? Pop I'm not gonna open a single pop series. I know that some of those pop series are like cheap, but if you think I'm gonna hunt for Umbreon, you've lost your mind. It is absurd just when those cards go out of printing rotation, they just spike in price like the booster boxes, and they're not even good sets. Like some of them just genuinely have no, like in comparison to other sets, they don't. Like I can get Evolving Skies, if you don't know, that's the one with like the rare, the Umbreon that's like climbing the building, King Kong style. That's like a sick card. That booster box is like $600–700. But some of them are like not even, like they're just ridiculous for no reason. Like don't get me started on evolutions, chat. Real ones, no. When evolutions came out, they couldn't sell that set if they tried. They couldn't. It sold terribly. Those cards were on discount weekly. And then 2020 hit and everybody wanted to like open up base set booster boxes, and then because they're like, okay, what's the budget version of that? And then they see base set 2 and they're like, okay, what's more budget than that? And then they see evolutions. Ruby Sapphire Steel booster box on eBay for $19,000. Okay, yeah, I think I might do that. Thanks for the 100. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Surely today will be pink. Yes, 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 yes. Shall I remind you of the photo? Shall I remind you of the photo of the fellow we need? Actually, wait, no. No, instead what we're gonna do, chat, is I'm gonna show you, this is gonna be my summoning. This is my summoning ritual. Everybody, say hello to our summoning being who will summon. I've said summon a lot. This is like our key to shiny Celebi. It's just we just bring out this guy. If we just leave him up for a little bit, leave him up for a little bit, he spins up a whole thing. He spins up a whole thing and then soon, wait. Okay, now we're good. Can you believe that I made that? I took 4 pictures and put them all together and made him spin really fast. Can he stay the whole stream? No. No. He doesn't deserve it. He's a rare spawn, chat. He's a rare spawn. It did not work. Can we shiny hunt that next? I already shiny hunted it in this video. It was really early on. I love how Matt is never afraid to clutter his layout and you're the opposite. Yeah, for sure. The difference though is because he's able to do that and have raw footage. I can't do that because whenever he does that, most of the time he has a camera which has like the raw footage recording. And so he can load up his screen. It can look like whatever, but then he has a backup where none of that is on there. And I don't think I can do that. Also, that's his bit. Yeah, I could just do it again without it. That's true. That's a good point. If I was crazy, chat. If I was crazy, maybe. What'd you guys do while I was gone for that one day? Even though technically, I was live yesterday, if you think about it. John, you still haven't got the shiny. Are you being lazy? How would you shut it? How would you shut your... Chat, it's too early. It's too early. It's too early to fight you guys. Cry. Cry is crazy, chat. Getting ready for the hurricane. I still think I'm gonna get a lot of rain, so I could lose power. Because they predicted... I don't know if this is true, but as of like yesterday, expected was 30 inches of rain. That's not good, chat. I don't have any infrastructure to stop 30 inches of rain. And I hope that that's not true anymore. Because that's like a lot. That's 2.5 feet. 30 inches is pretty average for rich railway. It is. They don't call you railway for nothing. Yeah, I don't know. Rich, have you been checking to see when it's coming to our area?
Yesterday I finished the first test run of the copy of Pokemon Emerald that I added the Kanto and Johto to. Then I fixed all of the mistakes that I found. There were a lot.
I bet. Thanks for 300. I appreciate it. It's gonna start Thursday morning into Friday, and today is Tuesday. Everyone write that down. So we have time. We have plenty of time. Yeah, hopefully we can get this done today, so we can start working on something new, but also I can have an upload. I can upload a video, everyone. That'd be really nice. I'm starting to think it's not possible for Worlds, but you know what? That's okay. It's fine. I'm not gonna rush it. Am I gonna hit odds today? I don't think so, chat. I don't think so. I need a shower. Can you hold off on getting the shiny? Yeah, no, I can hold off. Oh, we get it 5888 because my favorite number is 8. Why not 8888? Yep, got it. Chat, type 1 if you think I'm gonna go over odds. Type 2 if you think I'm not. Type 3 if you're really hungry right now. How's my voice holding up? I'm fine. Just need one day to reset. You're gonna win the coin flip of 5, 6, 7, 8. Unfortunately, it's gonna be 5, 5, 6, 8, 0, because that's divisible by 4. Math. Ball in the hole. Quad over odds. Statistically, not impossible, but ideally not great. 5,500 though. We're already 100 deep into today. That's pretty good. That's not bad. Big numbers. Okay, that was fun. That was a big moment for us. Soggy, thanks for the 2 months. I just went 32,000, 35,000 random encounters. Well, thankfully, I'm not doing random encounters. I'm doing soft resets. Different experience. You want to make any more deals with chat today? No, I'm okay. People were telling the legends of the Celebi Subathon in my chat last night. Matt, honestly, you should do that. You should do it. See what happens. Because here's the thing is you've already slept on stream. You could do it. You definitely could. You've already done Pokemon Sleep. What's another stream? I only remember that slightly. How did you do the nighttime stuff? Did you just like throw on videos or did you have mods? Yeah, but I streamed for like 16 something hours, Matt. My stream was supposed to end at 9 hours in. But we did big encounters. John, I'm trying to lose weight, but I keep eating food. Is there some tip you could give to me? Some people are not gonna like this one, but it's actually real. Have like 0 sugar soda. Just drink as much of that as you can. Right now, there are not adverse effects. That might change in the future, but boy, does soda fill you up, chat. Holy, you could just drink that all day. I'm offended. All right, chat, I take it back. Yeah, or water, but like, if you drink too much water, you're peeing all day. Like the whole day.
Let's go.
What's going on, Nora? Yeah, hopefully today, because we had to compensate for yesterday, which is why I'm yapping above average. Started at 6 of the 18 months. Soggy. 6 of the 2 months if I didn't say that. I appreciate it. Milk is liquid beef. I mean, you're not like wrong, but I don't like that you said that. Ben, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. You're not the only Ben in chat, because I've been shiny hunting all day. Liquid beef. No, that was good. +2 if that was good. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Is that twisted? No.
Do not drink as much soda as you can, whether it is 0 sugar or not. Too much soda can lead to kidney stones. I would know. Once you have one, you're prone to have more. I've had 13.
Well, golly. That's not good. Thanks for 300. No, but I think just honestly, if you just eat stuff that does fill you up, because if you eat stuff that like you're just gonna be hungry like 3 hours later, like for example, sushi. Sushi, like at its core, none of it's really bad for you, but like it's coated. You eat it, and 4 hours later, you're like, oh my god, I need 7 more portions of that. Chat, are we doing this for another 15 hours? Is that gonna be the bit today, chat? Are you guys gonna say that I'm going too easy? You guys are gonna say I'm baby mode? If I stream 8 hours today, you guys are gonna say that I'm like, I don't care. I say you can't do it. Here's the thing, chat, is if I stream another 16 hours, I won't be live tomorrow. So would you rather have 2 8-hour streams across 2 days or 16 hours in 1 day, which realistically you're not gonna see the whole thing, and then I just miss the next day? Couldn't believe it when I woke up and saw you'd gone 1,000 extra the other day. It was 1,400.
Sorry, last don't know. If you're craving sugary food items or carbs, a lot of the time, that can mean that you're dehydrated. As much as I used to hate water, it's been a lifesaver. Drink water, y'all.
Well, you can also have like liquid squirt, where you like, it's like the little ones where you, like if you want to flavor your water, you just do a little squirt in the water. That's good. He's like, I like pineapple. I got like, yeah, like you just. I like it. Squeakins, everybody! Everybody post squeakins! Yeah, but like Mio? Mio's a lifesaver. You're just tired of drinking. You're on like your 5th glass of water for the day? That's it. Cool, you made fruit punch. Problem solved. Red 40. Did you know they finally made a general Pokemon category? I did. But it's actually not. It's not a general Pokemon category. It's just titled Pokemon because it was a web game. Crystal Light Peach Tea. That was like, I grew up on Crystal Light. When it came in like that, do they still come in like the clear vertical containers? I haven't had that in so long. That and Country Time Lemonade. You guys remember Country Time Lemonade? Woo! That and Pink Lemonade in the giant, they had those giant tubs. Banger. Haven't had that in a minute, but boy, oh boy, is that good. And it looks like you got that straight from the country. I feel yeehaw every sip I take. You know what's crazy is I had no idea that there were Kool-Aid packets that had no sugar in it. Like the standard Kool-Aid packet has no sugar. Nah, it's just you, Storm. Not that you can tell, because you can't hear me, but... Well, I get that they have ones where, like, if people are diabetic, but I thought it would be like, it would say 0 sugar. That's very un-American for the regular one to not have sugar in it.
Hello, John. Did you have a disaster moment while you were searching for Celebi yet?
Chat, am I ever gonna live down Ho-Oh? Be honest. Am I ever gonna live that down? Okay. Title, thanks for the 300 bits. Aztec, thanks for the prime. What if I got another Ho-Oh? Would that cancel it out, or is that it's just forever? You're not gonna live down Skarmory? That wasn't a fail. If anything, that was real of me. You know, when people came to me and they're like, John, I be farting and nobody talks about it the way you do. I'm like now a representative for Big Fart. And I think that that's like kind of cool. Don't call me fart boy. That's not, no, that removes the influence I now have. You guys are discrediting all of my hard work I've put towards acknowledging fart. You know what? Just to balance it all out. One hour of random fart with reverb has now been activated. I'll come back in an hour. Are you guys afraid of big fart? Is there a phobia for big fart? So we're stealing bits from Purple Cliff? Okay, 2 things. 1, I've done this bit for about 2 years. 2, did Purple Cliff invent the fart, chat?
I have been subbed for
Can someone check on that?
I already regret it. White people happy.
Shout out to white people happy. Cat, thanks for the 40 months. Is Crystal on 3DS? Yes. Why? This is way more than I remember it being. I thought it was like a little bit dispersed. It's like non-stop. Wait, chat, this is 555-6. Yeah, you definitely missed 4444. Beth was so hyped for that. She was so hyped for it. And for what? Just for us to go 1,000 over that? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I die every time one rips. Dedge. Why don't you have 4,000 DSs? Then you'd only have to soft reset 2 times. That's not even odds, brother. That's not even odds. Chat, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it in the 6,000s. It's hard-coded in my brain. I said it from the beginning of the hunt. And if that happens, I'm sure some of you are gonna be like, John, that's so fake. You planned that. But here's the thing, chat. Wouldn't you think I would have picked a lower number? Like maybe like 1,500 would be, that's like an honest number. I haven't given a specific number because I'm scared, but like the 6,000 realm is so wide, you know what I mean? Matt, how many SRs was it for you? John, the Astral Radiance booster box was so bad. I know. You believe I sat on that thing for like 10 months? Somewhere in the 4,000s? Wait, that means I'm more dedicated. That means I'm just way more dedicated, I think, right? Surely that's what that means. I cared way more about getting Celebi than you. How many full-out shinies do you have, roughly? Well, if we count Gyarados and Lake of Rage. Probably 20, honestly. Probably 20. If we're counting hunts that I've specifically gone for, like 4. I've got a lot of accidental. $20 means you're due to go to 24K. Surely that math doesn't make sense. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Yeah, I don't want to be Dallas. Has anyone gone higher than he did for a soft reset? 70K is just, that's not even real. I'm pretty sure that's the longest recorded hunt. $14,000 for Nihilego, but I had a shiny charm. No, that adds up. That adds up. I hit 93,000 on stream over a month and a half. Dallas was hunting a Registeel. It was a Registeel. Well, he was hunting all 3, and across all 3, he did like, what, 115,000 encounter? He did like 115,000 encounters. $84K for Golduck in Gen 2. I watched a person, they did a shiny hunt for Delibird. Who was that, chat? And they phased with Golbat, like, it was like 40 phases. Gen 3 Hunter, yeah. Yeah, I remember watching that video. Well, I specifically watched like the year recap, and half the recap was that. That was it. That was the whole video. Hey chat, friendly reminder. You do link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You do get a free Prime sub. It's like having your 2020 highlights video being Sun. Was there anything other than that in there? He's so back. I try. I do try. Wait, what if I make an ultimatum, chat? If I don't get the shiny today, I quit. Surely Celebi doesn't want to see that happen.
Prime Punk.
Anyways. Greetix, thanks for the 4 months. Oh. Quit streaming entirely. Yeah, I think I'll just quit. Wrap it up. Tag it up. See you later. I'll just go and do what the other like content that I wanted to make. I'll travel the world and just eat. I'll be like one of those food blog travelers. This is the final hunt, yeah. Yeah, I'll do one last hot tub stream and that's it. Stream on Kick can be controversial. Why don't I stream on here and be controversial? All right, guys, it's now time for me to say one of my favorite mouse jokes. Everyone loves these. It's time for a new mouse joke, everybody. Squeak and squeak, squeak and squeak, 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 squeak and squeak, 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 squeak and squeak, squeak, squeak. I don't care. No, I don't care anymore. I don't. Chat, I've streamed long enough. I don't care. You don't like it, get out. You know what? Here's a new one. Here's a new one. I thought this one just now. Squeak, 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 squeak. 6 really bad words. Squeak, 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 squeak. Tomza, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. I appreciate it. Yeah, mouse Twitter is really not gonna like that one. For real though, chat, what booster box should I go buy? None? You guys didn't like how bad my luck was and you're hoping it'll happen again? Can you guys pick one that's like within like the $200 range? Like something that released recently? Not boxes that are $5 grand. What's the name of the newest one? Like the new one that's coming out like in a couple days. Is that Twilight Masquerade or is that the old one? Shrouded Fable and its buns. Oh. Why? Yeah, I was thinking Shining Fates, because it's like, it's a little bit above the price of a booster box, but if I buy 40 packs, it's 200 bucks. Basically, 200 bucks. Parked. Hidden Fates is, that's way more expensive, isn't it? Yeah, I don't understand the TCG either. It's just that if it has Shining in its name, it's full of shiny Pokemon. And that's epic. I'm never buying Astral Radiance again, let it be known. That's it. I didn't know that the pull rates were apparently bad in that. You suck, you killed Pink Celebi 2 days ago. Chat, type 1 if that's real. Oh, true, Paldean Fates, yeah. Wait, I actually did? Wait, that's not true. I don't think so. I don't think that that's true at all, chat. We have the clip. Send it. I'll watch it. Real. So if I don't think about that at all. Not even a little bit. Oh boy, chat. We got a long day ahead of us. But listen, we've almost been live for an hour and look how much progress we've made. Isn't that life-changing? Aren't you inspired by my ability to sit and click buttons? So exciting. So exciting, everyone. Nope. That's not no progress. Chat, we are actually so close to half. It motivates me to do my easier SRs. The Elex Forest Fart. I can look up, chat, if you'd like me to calc it. I don't think you're gonna want to hear the number, but the odds of a 90% chance of me getting a shiny, statistically, it's a lot. It's way more than 8,000. If we get the shine today, I'm going to be on state for 2 days and I don't want to miss it. I'll get it right now. Not, but like the next encounter. Yeah, calc is short for calculator, guys. I'm using slang, if you were unaware. The stream is great background noise while I learn from exams. I can't do that. I can barely listen to music when I type my scripts. I can't focus. What's John for? John Gaming. I get too distracted if it's something that requires thought. Yeah, that's why I don't think I should speak. Like, I'll put it on, I'll put on music, like Pokemon game music, but I'll make it so super quiet that I barely hear it. Because if it's too loud, I just, like, don't focus on what I'm doing. Can't listen to anything with lyrics, because then I'll start thinking about the lyrics. Delta, thanks for the Prime. Mr. Cheddar. What's the prediction? I didn't even see it. It's definitely this one. Okay. You have a 90% chance of getting a shiny within 18,862 resets. No, that's actually pretty good. Think about it. John, if we ask Super Nice, will you play PMD when it releases on NSO? Try. See what happens. It's worth a shot. The worst thing I can do is say no, you know? Worst thing that can happen. I actually redeemed a Prime sub after watching each of your VODs on YouTube for 2 weeks straight. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hey, John, can you play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon when it releases on NSO? Yeah, sure. Now here's a cool tip for people who want to be a like a content creator. That thing I just did was called lying. How many booms on the boom meter? For Celebi? None. Have they ever not boomed? Wait, what happens when there's, that's Doom, right? How many Dooms have they done? I feel like they like Costco. I feel like they like Costco too much for them to say Doom for anything. Yeah, it could be this encounter. I've never had any Costco food in my life. Never once. Go on, J-Man. Yeah, true. Like, if everything's a 5 out of 5 on the boom meter and there's going boom, boom, then it's like, what's the point of the meter? Just say that you like it or you don't like it. You know what's something that, like, I saw about Costco pizza? Apparently each slice has 41 grams of protein because there's so much cheese on it. Which is like how, and since I've never had it, how much cheese do they put on it? Like that's crazy, chat. That's an absurd amount. Am I bad, chat? Nah, I've never been to Costco. I've been to Sam's Club. It's just, I feel like a majority of the stuff you get at Costco is if you want to really bulk purchase stuff. Like if you want like a giant tub of mayo, that's where you go to get a giant tub of mayo. But I don't need a giant tub of mayo. Or you can buy Pokemon tins by like the hundreds. How long till full odds? Let's not worry about it. Why worry about full odds, chat, when we can worry about getting it at 5, 6, 7, 8, which is the halfway point, chat. 50% of shiny hunts, statistically, are done by 5. Never mind. You're gonna go 10 times over odds. Well, I don't know about that. What are the chances I get all 4 at the same time? It's like 50-50. It will happen or it won't. What's next when you catch it, Gen 3? I'm letting chat vote. Once I upload the video, I'm gonna do a post on my community tab on YouTube. And you guys can vote for which one. I'm gonna give you like 3 options. How far over are we? We're not. Or we're not even close. Can we vote now? Nope. Patience, chat, patience. Enjoy this now. Because one day, these Celebi hunts will be gone. And some of you might cheer, but some of you are sad at that thought. Surely some of you. Can we pin another message? No, because nobody reads them. I feel like it's almost useless to pin anything that's important because nobody cares to read them. Why do you have to use so many different games to shiny hunt? You don't have to. It's just I want to because it makes the game, it makes the video more fun. Because if I hunted everything in Scarlet and Violet, chat, it would be boring. It would be a very boring video. Alex showcasing all of Pokemon. 565, we missed it. 5656. Surely that's somebody's favorite number in chat. I think after a 16-hour stream, no one is sad about Celebi being gone. Here's the thing, chat. I saw one person in that stream say this is the greatest Johnstone stream of all time. I don't agree with that, but listen. Listen, maybe it was. Yeah, do something with Oras. I don't have to, you know, I don't have to. I have for this video. I did a couple shiny hunts in Oras. Best stream of Johnstone for sure that occurred today. Wait, that's true. I didn't think about that. It's funny to see the light leave your eyes when you realize your mistake. That's such a dark way to put it. Chad, don't worry. I don't think we're gonna go over odds. But we will hit odds tomorrow if we do. Ah, thank you, Rich. I appreciate that. We love when people are talking, always having something to say. I relate to that so much. Rich, have you shiny hunted Celebi? I feel like you have. I will say though, if we go over odds, I think I said this already, I will hunt it off stream. I will start hunting it off stream just so I can get it done. Maybe. I do like streaming this, I will say, even though it is very big click. What's my aim for encounters today? I want to get to like 7,000. I think it's pretty reasonable. I think we can do that. Yes, I did it on one console too, so I'm better than you, LMAO. Rich, you're banned forever. And I mean it. But yeah, there's a decent potential that I will be streaming this weekend. A little bit more than I had planned, which was none. So that's kind of cool. Kind of sucks though that the plans fell through. I swear, chat, I feel like I'm cursed because every single plan that I had for my Johnstone World Tour is not going too well, which makes me a little bit worried for Worlds, but we're just gonna not think about it. Chat, this is the reset. This is the 50% mark. Which means, if you think about it, if you think of all the encounters, right? All the encounters we've ever done up until right now, and this encounter is 50%. So this means that statistically, this encounter is a 50-50 chance of being shiny. Yup, it's true. Don't look too hard into the math, but it's true. Just trust me. Here it is. 50%. Tails, tails, tails. Well, we keep going then. I feel like a lot of people in this chat never use the UMP 45 from Modern Warfare 2. I know I did. Have you seen AF's most recent video? I started watching it this morning. Yep. And then I clicked watch later. That's super rigged. Yeah. Coins and all that. Unfortunate, chat. Shiny in an hour? Chat, you believe in me a little bit harder. Surely some of you think that I'll get it in the next hour? That ratio is absurd. Over half a million on no 700. The stars are not aligning for you. Methinks they do. Time to grind to prove chat wrong. We're not doing that on stream. I don't know what that's gonna prove. How's your eating on stream days versus non-stream days? Oh, it's good when I stream because I don't think about eating. I'm not like, I'll have a little snack. It's definitely worse, for sure. But listen, I prepped food for today, and it's gonna be unbelievable, chat. What if I told you I made spicy tuna and rice? Yes, sir. That's the meal of the century. People love that. People love eating that. People love that. People love that. Tuna from Decan. Mayo, hot sauce. I do have to make the rice though, but I have a rice cooker, so I'm chilling. I don't have any kimchi. But so true for that. 5,700. In an hour from now, chat, we'll be at 6,000. Don't clip that, because maybe I suck at clicking, but... in theory, it should be there. I had to watch 6 15-second ads right now. Let's get a round of applause for that. That's awesome. Will I be streaming tomorrow? If I don't find Celebi today, yup, I will be. If I'm not, if I do, I probably won't be live for a few days. Just get it done. 1.5 million on no. Makes me very upset internally. That makes me very sad. Surely you don't mean that. How long do you think the video is gonna be? Longer than I thought, which is a little bit concerning. It is a little bit concerning how long the video is gonna be. 60% odds at 7,500. You didn't have to tell me that. I don't like that. I don't like hearing that. Oh no. John, I got a coin on yes. Yeah, I definitely won't highlight the entirety of yesterday, chat. A decent chunk. A decent chunk. What does the shiny look like? It looks like this. Yeah, it looks like this. I really tried 2-in-1. 2-in-1's crazy. That's a crazy clip farm. To link your Amazon, you gotta send a letter to Jeff Bezos. He's not even the CEO anymore, chat. Didn't he quit? Isn't it some other bald guy? Like he quit like a year and a half ago. They're all the same. Yeah, that's kind of real. That's kind of real. What's your problem with bald people? When did I say anything bad about bald people? Fart. How did I spend yesterday? In my bed. Sleeping. Eeping. Eeping. John is insecure about it as he is balding. That's true, guys. I forgot about that. That's a good point. Each individual encounter is 1 in 8,190 chance of being shiny. True. Dare I say, you were the first person in chat to be correct about the probability. No, guys, the odds are 4 in 8,192! Because he's hunting 4 times! It has to be! You're so mean to us. Chad, do you actually think I'm mean? Type 1 if you think I'm mean to you. No! No way! Someone give me an oddish name. H. H. Nice. John bullied me back in middle school. Good, you deserved it.
No lampas?
I think H is probably the best name you could give an Oddish. Based on lore, everyone, think of the lore. Pokemaster, thanks to the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Calzone lore, everyone. I like your shirt, it's very fitting. Thanks, chat. I've been known to yap. All day. I wore it to compensate for not being live yesterday. I watched the last stream at 1.5x and your laugh sounded like Alvin and the Chipmunks. True. So true. So true. Can I be honest? I thought they were real. I thought Alvin and the Chipmunks were real, like real singing people. They're not. They're not real. Am I real? Chad, do you think I am real? I met them. This might be shocking, chat, but I am real. I'm a real person. I'm not just in a box clicking buttons like fake buttons. I'm real. Johnstone equals washed. Yeah. How about you check out this, buddy? You think you're all talk? You think you're all talk till John finds the shiny? No, okay. I would like, listen, chat. They're right. No, they're right. So. I haven't done 11 clip farms today. How am I 0 for 11? How? Wait, I sense it. Okay, now I'm 0 for 11. If you're a Pokemon, what ability would you want? Sturdy. Or like Rockhead, probably.
I think I get 2 of these notifications a month because a streak broke at some point, but Prime sub for Prime Gamer Johnston Dummy Johnston Dummy Johnston Dummy.
Nami, thanks for the 29 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Levitate? True. Wait, that'd be kind of crazy. Wait, that'd be kind of sick. What would Wonder Guard do? Like, what would it protect me from? Makes you immune to emotional damage? Yeah, but that's still, like, super effective, right? What if I'm sensitive? That's useless. Everything hurts. Clicking. Is this hunt, like you watching me do this, does this make you want to hunt Celebi? You yearn to do what I do and look for a pink onion? No? Okay. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I figured that's what you'd say. That's exactly what I figured you'd say. All right, Storm, sounds good. I appreciate you for stopping by. Surely not. Makes me want to resume my failing shiny alpha Chansey hunt. I feel like that one's not bad though, right? Because you just teleport to that one location, whatever, the Coastlands camp. Then you just fly right over. That's pretty fast in comparison to a lot of the other ones, right? It's supposed to be in my Calc 3 lecture, but this is more important. Chat, I got a C in pre-calculus. Is that good? To be fair, I also got a C in pre-algebra, so, you know. But it was a high C! It was a high C! It was like almost an 80. What did I get in yapping? Chat, I was not a yapper. That's new. That's new, John. Cheeto! Thanks for the prime. Cheeto. Control's not working. Plink! Yeah, chat, you're not plinking enough. You're not plinking enough right now. We need more. We need so much more. This is so weird. Why isn't it showing up in the wrong color? Wait, I read that wrong, but I get what you're saying. Mewing streaks? Chat, I would like to announce I'm going to resign. I'm resigning from my mewing. No more. It has ended. The final stand. That's the last time ever. Clip it so you can remember the good old days. That was so cool. Man, John, you really changed up the game on that one. Okay, we've made some great progress today already. I'm happy. I'm content. We can just pack it up today, honestly. Hour and a half banger in the books. Okay, no, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. I thought we were going for Celebi, not Mew. Actually, good joke. Actually, real funny joke. How many encounters would break you? Chat, I'm very patient. There's not really any amount. It's more so as we go further in, I'll be like, wow, that's crazy. We'll hit a number, like if we hit like 20,000, I'd be like, wow, that's crazy. And then I'd say, surely the next one. Surely it's the next encounter. We're definitely going over odds. Proof? Statistical proof? Yeah, we're so far until odds, chat. It's like 2 days. Unless I do another bit. Maybe one more encounter today. Just one. Saif, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. For every 1 sub I get, chat, I'll do 1 A press. Yep. Am I going for the shiny Tatsugiri forms before they disappear? I might. Here's the thing, chat. If I just connect online, they're permanently on my game until I connect online again. So I'm not too worried about that. Oh, I definitely could hit odds today, chat. It's just like that'd be a lot. That would be a lot of click. Arguably too much click. True. Yeah, I don't really care about going for Gimme Ghoul. The odds are way too high for me to want to grind that out. Way too high. Eventually, there'll be a game where it gets easier to get them. For sure, they'll do it at some point. Or they'll do some Pokemon Go type thing. Either way. It's just not like statistically probable for it to happen without, you know, cheating or joining somebody's raid where they guarantee to get it shiny. All right, after this one, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm going, don't worry, Chad, don't worry. True. All right, I'll come back. I'll come back and it's gonna be shiny. I don't even have to look, I don't care. I'm just gonna go. It wasn't shiny. It wasn't. But look. Look at him. Oh, he's a little hairy. He's a little hairy, but he's cute. Shirt is so real. Yeah. Yes, sir. You're not actually washed, but Celebi needs to show up. Maybe you say something out of pocket. Chat, I feel like 90% of the things I say are out of pocket. Balls, everyone. Lest we forget about balls. Big fart is over. Seven's in chat. That's it. It's a wrap. Just 12 more. What's the significance? Gotta talk about resting your throat. Yeah, chat, yesterday, I was so sore. 16 hours straight is crazy. Usually I'm done after one, you know? Clicking, everyone! John, I'm at a 1,106 SOS chain for Ladyba. Wait, that's so real. I did the same thing. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. No, the only thing that you're doing wrong is being impatient. Triple over odds, quad over odds is nothing. Yeah, chat, I feel like we need to clean the chat. I think we need a full wipe down. Thanks, guys. You did it. New prediction? There's already one going on. Oh, I messed up.
Using my prime sub equals shiny Celebi can confirm.
That's true. It's been proven time and time again. When you use your prime sub, I do find shinies. Come on, Thunder. Don't bail on me now. It's true. Now, here's the thing. Here's one part that I forgot to mention about that. It's like a running total. So like the more of them I get, the better the odds get. It's not like a one and done type of deal. It's just like you keep adding them and stacking them, you know. So just keep them coming, and maybe it'll be enough. I think it's actually 5. I think it's 5 subs, and the odds are better. 13. That can't be right. That can't be right. Also, just a heads up for the VOD channel viewers, the thumbnails, I can only make Celebi do so many positions to look different from the last thumbnail. I promise you that they're different videos. There are only so many angles of Celebi. And Celebi does not have a lot of like movement options. What other word would you like me to use in positions? Poses? Poses. I think that's probably gonna increase our shiny odds a little bit, don't you think? Just a little bit. Reaper, thanks for the 50 gifted. Why? It's gonna pay off! Look! Wait! 50 subs makes it 51 out of 8192. Yeah, that's how that works. No, it actually means we get 50 more high chance spins.
Hope you get it today, then smile.
Reaper, thanks for the 50 gifted. Chat, if you got gifted a sub, please say thank you. Just in general, you should say thank you. But that's absurd. Thank you so much. You guys have been unbelievably kind. Unbelievably kind. There's no shot that it stopped working again. Wait! Wait! Hold on, guys, hold on. I'm just splicing the shiny in. Just give me a second. Okay. Now I've done big hack, we're good. Thank you again, though, for the 50. Just absurd, chat. Crazy. Sparkling Garden, thanks for the 51 months. You really tried to up them, huh? I can do 51. Watch this. 51 months is crazy, though, chat. You guys have been... I have streamed, well, not for, like, a long time, but I have had the ability to sub to me for a long time. And that's kind of scary to think about. Imagine gifting subs. Oh no. Why did they scrap the GS ball? Because they really wanted to highlight. They wanted to highlight the lore of Brock and Professor Ivy. Yeah. Yep. Listen, chat. Do you look like Professor Ivy?
Hello?
Do I like lemons? Chat, I would eat a lemon whole. And you can't even say that I couldn't. Because I ate a whole banana yesterday. I'm about it. Those are wildly different things.
Ooh, sour, ooh.
I'll live. Did you know if you get oiled up? I'm not reading the rest of that. That makes me more upset because I literally bought. Oh no, I didn't buy those. No, I didn't. I bought right. Never mind. No, I didn't. No, I didn't buy those. I did not buy those. I thought they meant like the socks. I thought they meant Nike socks, and because like they have like pro Nike socks, not Nike Pros. I don't wear those for clarification. That would be crazy. Oh my goodness. By flirting with you? No. What's wrong with them? I'm a boomer. Maybe I'm not thinking of the right thing. Nope, that was correct. I was correct. Nope. Don't own those. Can't say I do. Do I like mangoes? Yep. S tier fruit. Did you enjoy your subathon too? I'm glad I put a cap on it and I was able to barter with you guys. That was cool. My mango is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. So true. Those grills were insane. Imagine you accidentally bit your tongue with those. That's it. That's it. I did barter a lot. Do you like tomatoes? Yup. I would eat, like, I have beefsteak tomatoes in my fridge. I'll eat them whole. Absolutely, I'll eat them like it's a apple. What was the second barter agreement? That I go to bed. Yeah, can I just go to bed, guys? And you're like, mm-hmm. One person was like, no, and then I banned them, and so now it was unanimous. Do I like papayas? Not really. Not really. Something about it. It's like, it's not bad, but it's definitely not in my list of fruits I enjoy. How old is John? My birthday is in December, and I'll be turning 37. You can't say papaya without papa. All right. Don't call me old. It's not even true. No way you're 37. What about this? Does that change your mind? Hey, old man John, do you like sour cream? I don't mind it. Think Charizard's old shiny is better or worse than its new one? No, it's worse than its new one. For sure. Listen, Orpal, kinda cool. It's kinda cool. What bully culture have you fostered here? I think it's just that's just a thing with Twitch. It's just if you reach a certain age, you're unk. That's it. That's it. That's the whole thing. See odds in gold and silver 18192. Thank you for answering my food questions. Have a nice day. I appreciate it. Have a nice day. Hey, you have a nice day, but also make sure you have a nice day. Hi everyone, I don't have audio right now, so I hope John doesn't say anything bad about me. Bro wants attention so bad. Everybody wave and say hi. Hey! Thanks, guys. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I kind of want to play the new Mario Party. When does that come out? It's like relatively soon, right? Ludo, you know darn well they're not reading that. They're not reading any of that. I still want to pin it. Ludo, family show. I don't read essays. It's crazy. You guys are so toxic in the morning. It's 1 p.m. Wait, it's the afternoon. That means you gotta change. It's time to be nice, everyone. Let's start out with Omi Hour, chat. Everybody find an Omi in chat. Or don't. Hi, John, welcome back. Hey, appreciate it. I've never played Wind Waker. I played Phantom Hourglass. That was the first Zelda game I ever played. My list of Zelda games are Phantom Hourglass, Link Between Worlds, and I played a little bit of the Zelda Crypt of the Necrodancer. I didn't like it. Sorry. I was nice the other day. Today is my chaos day. Sorry, John. Smile. No, it's okay. I'll let it slide. The new one looks cool. Yeah, I own Breath of the Wild, but I've never played it. Oh no, I also played Link's Awakening, the remake. I played that. No, I don't think we're gonna get to odds today. I want to get to at least 7,000. When am I retiring? Do you guys want me to retire? Type 1 if you're like really kind of over it. You want like a new John Gaming to hit the scene. Okay, that's fair. No, that's valid though. That's kind of valid. Listen, chat. Why don't you be the new John Gaming? If you think about that. Go live right now. I don't want to. Fair enough. Balls. Good old balls. I don't have the skills. Wait, do you guys think I have skills? Thank you. That's so nice of you. That was actually really sweet. I would, but I'm working. People don't want to see that. Wasn't there a dad who played Fortnite, like, in the middle of his work calls, and now he's, like, a full-time streamer? He would, like, take Zoom calls in the middle of his streams, and then during his non-calls, yeah, bush camp dad, and then he would just play Fortnite and just sit in a bush and camp. He was also a father, unrelated. You have dedication and a good sense of humor. Chad, are you flirting with me right now? Jace. AJ, thanks for getting us up to Retire John. Chad, that's not nice. We never stopped. Actually, kind of true. Oh, you want me to quit so bad, huh? All right, let me find the shiny and then I'll be gone. Let's see it. No dice. No dice, chat. John, how do you deal with mean people? None of you are real to me, so I don't care. Not one of you is even slightly real to me. You guys can call me bald all day, and I will be like, you are not a real human being. I don't care. Oh, but like IRL mean people? Can I have an example? Like, give me a real example that's happened to you. I just plink. I got stabbed once. Okay, well that's like a different kind of mean. I stubbed my toe and a random person laughed at me, and that hurt your feelings? Stub their toe, chat. Turn into a wall and follow them. Like it's prop hunt. How do you deal with spam callers? I don't pick up any phone calls. Ever. Simple. Everyone's a spam caller to me. If it's important, they'll leave a voicemail. Also, I don't give up my phone number everywhere. You know, it's the meta chat is I give my old phone number that I know is out of service. So it just goes to a dead number. If I ever have to give my phone number, that's exactly what I do. And if they come back and they're like, hey, do you have a phone number with us? I'll just give them my old phone number and it works every time. I think also when it comes to people in chat, like making fun of me, but it's not like in a joking way. I just know that in person, if that happened and they doubled down on it, it would be a really weird interaction for them. Because I don't think those kind of jokes land in person. Listen, chat, I'm very honest. I'm very honest. So if it's not funny, I'll be like, whoa, that was weird. Okay, well, it was nice meeting you. And that's it. That's the end of it. Huh, that was strange. I'm convinced I saw pink for a minute. I wish. Oh, I wish. I actually had that happen before. I had somebody come up to me and they were like, wow, John, you're like way shorter than I thought. And Lou said, oh, I'm sorry, I'll bring stilts next time. And that was like the end of the conversation. Because there's nothing to go off of after that. What else? Where is the rest of the conversation gonna go? Did I punch him? No, chat, I can control my emotions. You crazy? No, they literally melted like the Wicked Witch of the West after I said that. Hina, thanks for converting your Prime to a tier 1. What's better, donations or gifted subs? I mean, like a direct dono, I get all of it, chat. But gifted subs allow more people in chat to not watch ads. But truly, chat does not matter to me. Not even a little bit. As long as you're enjoying the stream, that's honestly what I care about. But enough people complain about ads. Enough people complain about them. This song is so bongo heavy. The idea of ads isn't a problem, it's just that the ads Twitch picks just suck. Like, what do you get? Aren't they tailored to you? I actually enjoy the YouTube videos more than Twitch streams. You do a good job at narrating the videos. Yeah, it is, I do pride myself in making, like, the recent videos that I put out over, like, the past 2 years, I'm so proud of. Like, every single one, I don't ever feel like, wow, this was a flop. I didn't put enough effort into this one. At the end, I'm all like, wow, this is awesome. I'll never watch one of my videos, but, like, aside from the first time I preview, I'm like, okay, there's no problems with it. There it goes. Which I think that's probably a downside, because people will be like, hey, John, you remember doing this? And I'm like, nope, not a clue. I have no idea I did that. But that was cool that I did that, I guess. Twitch doesn't do targeted ads? What? I didn't know that. Interesting. You guys ever do that thing where they scratch the ground before drinking water? No. I call it bull that you don't remember some of your greatest accomplishments. Chad, I started making content 7 years ago. Yeah, I'll forget. I'll forget at some points. You also have to remember, though, that additionally, think of it like studying for a test. If you cram everything like an hour before you take your test, you're not going to remember any of that information after you take the test, right? You'll remember it in the short term. Think of like the subathon. I remember almost none of the subathon because it was so much stuff that happened in such a small, concentrated amount of time that I could not name most of the things I did in that video. Like, I remember the end of it. I remember the beginning. I remember a couple of things in between. I remember one of the silliest things that happened is that Storm thought that my computer broke because nobody could hear the stream, and it's because Storm muted OBS. And so I reset my computer like 3 times to figure out what the issue was, only to find out that they reset, or they muted OBS, and so nobody could hear anything no matter how many times I reset my computer. That was pretty funny. And then Power Hour. I don't remember the second Power Hour, to be honest with you. I know I was playing Legends, but I don't remember anything that happened there. First one, I was also playing Legends. I have my doubts you'd forget doing a shiny Professor Oak. No, I'm not saying that I forget like the core of the concept, but chat, doing 100 hours of Poke Radar is pretty like monotonous. It's pretty boring. I'm sure I could not list off all 100 shinies that I got, or like anything notable of most of the Professor Oaks that I've done. It's just like, there's not really much to it. You gotta keep in mind, most of the time I'm just watching TV when I do stuff like that. I'm not paying attention even a little bit. I can remember some like iconic moments of it, but like remember the entire thing is just crazy. It's like hundreds of hours. That's like saying I remember everything I did in 12th grade. Definitely not. All I remember is wanting to leave. Get me out of here, baby! Last year! Actually, the biggest thing that I remember from I think it's my junior year, the biggest thing that I remember was GTA 5. I remember GTA 5 coming out. I was so excited for that. Do you remember what you watched? For like Radar? Nope, not a clue. Big Video I definitely can remember because there were just like periods of time. Like when I was hunting for Snorlax, I watched Breaking Bad, like the entirety of it, and then some. I watched like The 100, a couple seasons of that. Maybe a couple of Family Guy funny moment clip reels. Sprinkle those in here and there. Yeah, that's for Let's Go. Yep. Also, last thing about that is a lot of the videos that I do are the same game. It's very easy to mentally overlap. Because I remember I've said multiple times, I'm like, oh yeah, didn't I do that in this thing? You guys are like, no, that was an entirely different video. I'm like, oh, right, true. Someone messaged me when he gets the shiny. Why don't you just look right now? Because I'm gonna get it right now in this right second, in this time, in this realm. Right here. 5948. Hard coded. Shiny Mew or Celebi? Mew dunks on Celebi. I'm sorry. Blue Mew? Pink Celebi's fine. I just noticed a shirt. I love it. Someone messaged me when he doesn't get the shiny. Good luck. It's never gonna shine because now you called it fine. Bars. Additionally, maybe I called it fine. Think about it. Think about it. Did you message them, chat? Ready for Arceus and BDSP? Good luck. In due time, I'll be there. I will be there. Which I'm gonna be honest with you, I am so not excited to do that. I will probably dual hunt that. Or maybe that's the time where I buy the multi-viewer that I was thinking about buying, and I'll do 4 consoles. Because SRing in the Switch games is so bad. Like, so unbelievably not fun. Like, how would that setup even look, though? Because these are squares. Like, basically, they're squares. Quad Arceus setup is insane. Have I done any of the mythicals? No. I stray away from them. Because I've done enough soft resets through Let's Go that I just don't want to do them anymore. They just take way too long. Like, for example, when I do Gen 4, I'm gonna do Darkrai and Shaman in Platinum. I'd much rather do that. Way faster, way cooler, honestly. Actually, you know, no, that's a lie. I think Darkrai is actually cooler in BDSP. But oh, Manaphy? I'll do that in Platinum. Or Diamond and Pearl, one of the two. Ever try competitive? No. I'm not destined for a chat. If you reset over a shiny, gift 100 subs. Yeah, I'll do that. Clip it. Though the only game that has a high chance of me doing that is this one right here. Just because it's the one I reset first, but I'm you know, I give it an honest amount of time before it shows up, you know? Look at it, it's green. And by the time that I reset that one, everything else has appeared. It would be pretty, that would have to be just straight up not paying attention at all. What will I name the Celebi? I don't know if I want to name it. Am I participating in PM7 Sinnoh Challenge? I think I am. Whenever it happens. Minty Rosie, thanks for the 7.
Johnston Dummy.
7 months Prime. Thank you, chat. Ad-free viewing, everyone. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm getting like kind of lightheaded, so I might grab some food. I don't know if it's that or if I have vertigo. It might be vertigo, because only when I turn my head that I like kind of get like a fogginess. I prep food. Don't worry. Can I tell you a little secret?
When
I went to the bathroom, I started up my rice cooker. I'll grab it at 6K, don't worry. Nick Flax, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. Thank you. No, it's just, I think I'm just lightheaded, that's all. I do get vertigo, pretty bad. No, the rice cooker's not in the bathroom, chat. Wait, have you guys ever seen that guy who like makes food in hotel bathrooms? If you haven't, I'm really sorry that I'm about to tell you this. It, like, he made, I'm not even joking, chat, it would have been the most like insane faked video of all time, but I think he made like, I don't know what it was, but he used like meat and he cooked food on an airplane, like in the bathroom in the sink. I forget what it is. But he's straight up, it was like, I want to say it's ribs, but I don't think it was ribs. Yeah, it's more like how? How did he do that? Oh, what? Yeah, it was shrimp scampi. He like deveined and cooked shrimp inside of an airplane bathroom. It's just crazy. And here's the thing, he's maybe thinking, like the first thing you think of is, oh, the amount of like germs that would have must be insane, right? Because, I mean, that's very valid, right? Apparently he worked in like a morgue. He's like, nothing phases me. Which, you know what? That's kind of a valid point. He's not bringing up, like, you know, if he made it through doing that, guess anything's possible, right? Can I find that video? Everyone leaves. Shrimp scampi plane. Crazy guy cooks dinner in an airplane bathroom. Yeah. This either has to be one of those fake plane setups, chat, or this guy straight up did it.
Throw away.
The stuff I got packed definitely looks like a bomb.
What is the music in the background? I forgot he brought a full. How do you even get a battery on the plane? How in the world do you get a battery on the plane? It has to be on one of the fake airplanes, right? But I think at the end of this, doesn't he like go back in front of everybody? No, he's in the air, chat. Either he took an exclusive flight just to get this clip, right? Or he did. I know what I'm doing on the way to Hawaii, that's for sure. Let's say we got queso at home. Beef Wellington on the plane. That's like a free interaction with Gordon Ramsay. I'm on that ATL Honolulu flight on Saturday. Chat, no shot you doxed my flight. There's no shot you doxed the flight I'm taking to Honolulu. That's crazy, chat. I'm flying private. Imagine. I cannot imagine how much that would cost. That'd be like 30, 40 grand. It's an educated guess. All right. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. You know what's crazy though is my flight, just because of time zones, I am landing basically the same time that I take off. Like, I don't lose any day because I'm going against Earth. If you're flying Hawaiian, you should upgrade to first class. I forgot what seats I got. Chad, do I run it? I've never flown first in my life. That's gotta be so expensive though, right? Like, it's gotta be nuts. Hold on. We're gonna find out how much it costs. How long is the flight? 4 hours? No, not even close. Not even close. I think it's like 10. Let's see. Yeah, it's 9.5. How do you even add? How do you even add onto your flight? I think the reason why I can't find the upgrade option is because I did it through my credit card because I had miles. Oh, never mind. I got it. Wait. Seat selection. This is one way, by the way. One way. Yeah, I don't know about that one, chat. if I were to do round trip, $2,200. Why are you guys saying 6,000? No, that's just the upgrade. Oh, this is the 6,000th encounter. I thought you guys were saying it was 6 grand. Ah, that would be kind of hype though. Sure, I do need to get food. I'm gonna get this encounter and then I will walk away. Must be a real first class situation. No, I mean it is. It's in the thing. Okay. All right, chat. Here we go. Oh, no way! Alright guys, doesn't that look so yummy? Mmm, yummy! You know what, chat? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna run it. How much is on the way back, though, is the question. It's the same. Chat, make sure to link your Amazon account to your Twitch account for a free Prime sub. Hold on 1 second. Wait, I have Miles. My friend, his name's Miles. Oh, 1 second, chat. Oh, sorry. One more thing.
Pookie Miles! That's me!
Oh! Everybody say oh, because now we both understand. Yeah, no, I got it now, chat. Wait, I'm actually stupid. Wait, like I'm actually stupid though. How do I... Give me one more second, chat. I had to like get something. It's being difficult! Chat, I need the wacky numbers on the back, and I didn't know the wacky numbers on the back, but now I do. What were they? 4. 4, 4, 4. Four. That's crazy. That's mine too. Cool. Okay, we'll have to check that out later because it didn't go through. So that I don't know how to do with that. They said nah. Post-stream activity. Am I trying to get a chest form Gimme Ghoul? No, I already have 2. I already got him. Shout out to Mr. Blogs. 0 motion at the airport. Well, it's so yummy.
No lapas? No first class?
What am I having? It's literally tuna and rice. It's pretty bland. I'm not gonna lie to you. But listen, it is grub. It is gaming grub. Add some mayo and sriracha. Would you believe it if I did? I did. I did. Woo. Oh yeah, like the hold on, sorry. No, but you're chill. Wait, you're so chill and you'll let it go. You'll let it work because you're really chill. Because you're really chill? Nope. They said, nah, John. Try again later. Anyways. One of my favorite mythicals? You're not gonna like this one, chat. Volcanion. Where's the VOD from last stream? I uploaded it. Did it not go up? It didn't go up. Why didn't it go up? Oh, it's still processing the video. Oh. I didn't think it would take that long. Okay, well, the moment it's done processing is when it's gonna go up. Yeah, no, I would say, I really like Darkrai. Darkrai's so cool. What about you, Chad? Who's your favorite mythical? I think also Magearna's pretty underrated. I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but it's pretty cool. Jirachi, yeah. Isn't Fiona a legendary? Not a mythical? Because Manaphy's a mythical? Or is that also a mythical? Marshadow. Yeah, Deoxys speed goes stupid. We are now in the 6,000s, chat. This is where I predicted I would get the shiny. I kind of regret not picking a lower number, but you know what? Here we are. You look like Adam Sandler. Hey, thanks. That's what I was looking. That was what I was aiming for today. Is the yapping? Is the yapping that's doing it? It might be. Yeah, I wish they released the shiny Pokeball Magearna, the one with the Ultra Ball. That'd be sick. Which I've done 600 encounters today. In 2.5 hours, that's good. Yeah, do have the rhythm. If you don't get a shiny in the next 30 minutes, permaban me. That's way too much work, chat. That's way too much work. Do I have Pokeballs? Oh, yep. Feel like doing another 10 hours? I don't think I can do odds, chat. I don't think I can. First time chatter and you're subbed. Wow. Ultimate Chad. Can you do evens? Yeah, that's actually a good point. If you just, why work on trying to hit full odds when you can hit full evens? The better of the two. What's the 1-to-1? 8192. Blind reset is crazy. Absolutely not. That would have been a good bid at 500 encounters, not 6,000. Next video, I'll get you. Just remind me. No way. Shiny Celebi just kills your team. It's level 30 with a catch rate of 45. I think I'll be fine. I still want that director's commentary for Big Video that you mentioned yesterday. We could do that. I don't know how I would set it up on stream, like screen. Yeah, you want to do that, chat? We'll do a director's commentary of Big Video. It's like an hour and a half. Kill some time. I got you.
What is going on, guys?
Wait, I said it. Wait, I said the thing. Type one if you have not seen that video. That's me. Wait, how about this? I'll move the encounter. I'll move me up. Oops. Do this. Do that. The encounter. How do I do this? Oh, here you are. That. Get rid of the face cam is mean, chat. You don't want to see me? You don't want to see little old John gaming? I'll find out where to put that in a second. We're just gonna put you right there. Sorry, chat. I do display. Oh, that works great, right? Kinda. That kind of works. That's the best I can do, chat. That's the best place I can put it. Okay. And now, chat, it's time to react to my own video that I uploaded like a year and a half ago. That's exciting, right?
What is going on, guys? My name is John, and welcome back to yet another video. Shiny.
So basically, that's what I say every time I start a video. All right, let's keep going.
Pokemon. If you've invested even a little bit of time in the Pokemon franchise, you've easily heard this term used 1,000 different times. Among the 9 different generations of Pokemon you can catch in this series, all of them have an alternate
unrelated note, chat.
Shiny Pokemon.
So I won't pause as much. That I feel is like one of the best times I've ever looked the way I do.
Hunting these special Pokemon has become the pastime for me.
Also, I've not watched this video in forever.
Honest, I never really invested a lot of time into it. A while back, I decided that I wanted to make a big video about catching shinies, but this project became a lot larger than I ever expected.
So true.
I caught every shiny Pokemon available for each gym badge in Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. This is how it went.
I planned on making this like a 3-month, 4-month video.
The shiny version of this challenge is called a Professor Oak's challenge, and this is something that I've done for nearly every game in the series, but if you've never seen one of these videos, the rules are extremely simple. The main rule for this challenge is that you have to complete the Pokedex as much as you can before taking on each gym badge, which means that once I've caught every shiny before each gym,
how long did it take?
I have to evolve them
Just
to
wait.
the highest evolution that's available. In comparison to other games for this challenge, this is a pretty easy task considering in the non-shiny version of this challenge, I finished it in like 15 hours.
Also,
but as you can imagine,
shout out to the old room, chat. This room, well, I mean, it's the same room that I'm in right now, but my setup looks so much better. Also, this is a diabolical freeze frame, by the way. But this is like, my room now is so much better.
Every single shiny Pokemon before each gym is a little more more difficult than that. This video is dedicated to everyone that supported all of my content.
Thanks,
over the years,
everyone!
and I appreciate you all for being so patient during the making of this. With all that out of the way, let's just get right into it. So as we're starting the beginning of the story, let's talk about how shiny Pokemon work in this game. Now, unlike pretty much every other mainline Pokemon game, shinies appear in the overworld rather through random grass encounters. As a result, we can save a bit of time by not encountering every single Pokemon we see to check if it sparkles, and all we really have to do is wait around for it to show up. Thankfully, for the first section of the game, we only had to catch a handful of Pokemon, but it's important to note that our methods to increase our chances of finding a shiny are
I forgot what I was wearing. I didn't see.
We'll talk more about that in a second. I'd like to note at this point that I made a rough estimate as to how long it would take.
I think it was the brown Stussy one, then yeah.
The shiny odds, I figured it'd take
almost lost on the flight
hours to get through the whole challenge. A very long time, sure, but definitely possible to finish in a couple months. I would like to make it clear that my estimate was very off. Now, if you know anything about the first section of this challenge, there are really only 3 places that we'll need to tackle to get every shiny we need. Route 1 or 2, Route 22, and the low frame rate Viridian Forest. After taking care of the very short list of tasks at the beginning of the game, I was able to make my way to Pewter City to prepare for my first shiny. Unlike the other challenges where I go route by route until the last area, it's kind of important in this type of challenge to get as far as possible and take advantage of every available item, gift, and battle for this section. I'm going to be a little hypocritical about that later on, but it will make a lot more sense as we make our way through the challenge. Okay, so let's talk about the first big question in this challenge. How do you get a shiny Pokemon? First and foremost, it's all luck. In the history of the Pokemon franchise, there have been very few shiny Pokemon that are guaranteed. Most notably things
That's an unfortunate fact. It is just all luck, chat. As you can see, we could be luckier.
The red Gyarados in the Johto region, Gible and Dratini in the Unova region, and most recently Ponyta in Legends Arceus.
Also, this was the first video I edited in DaVinci Resolve. Half of it was done in Premiere, the other half was done in DaVinci Resolve.
Yikes. So with odds like that, this challenge is an immediate pass to basically everyone that would even be slightly interested in attempting this. But thankfully, at this point in the franchise's history,
which is crazy because I edited this video as I was learning how to use DaVinci Resolve. So the one downside to this video is I wish it was better. Like, I wish I made the video later because the quality of it would be better. Like, if you compare it to the editing in my current videos, it's like completely different because I now know how to use the program. But this one's like so basic. And also I was tired of editing, you know, like a thousand hour of clips.
Knew that people liked hunting for shiny Pokemon, but they don't want to spend weeks on end looking for one measly Pokemon. Ever since the Generation 2 games, there have been special methods that allow you to look for shiny Pokemon with significantly better chances than the standard amount. Let me introduce you to the catch combo. Now, this method involves a lot, so I suggest getting a pen and paper and writing this down so you don't forget. Basically, what you have to do is catch Pokemon. Did you get all that, or do you need me to repeat it? In this game, if you catch the same Pokemon in a row, for this instance Bellsprout, you'll initiate a catch combo. This amount is indicated both before and after you catch the Pokemon, and the only requirement to advance your combo is to just catch more of that same Pokemon.
I would like to note that this part of the video, people lit me up for it. Because they're like, John, that's not actually how the catch combo works. The intention of this video was to then showcase later on, hey guys, this is how you actually do it. Look how much of a mistake it was for me doing it. Which, you know what, it's valid to a point, but they're like, John, this video is super misleading when you're trying to explain how to do it.
The chain will only break if you catch any other Pokemon than what you're currently chaining, completely close out of the game, or if the Pokemon runs away from the battle. As you progress through the catch combo, your shiny odds will increase, and once you reach a total of 31 times in a row, your odds will drop to 1 out of 341. For now. There are other ways to increase your shiny rate, but currently these are the lowest odds that we can reach at this point in the game. Once I reached a catch combo of 31 on my first Pokemon, I tried to find out the best way to get as many encounters as possible. Because I didn't have a single shiny Pokemon yet, I really didn't care what I got first, and I figured that the best play would be to hunt the lowest percentage encounter first, as my chances of finding the most common Pokemon like Pidgey would probably just happen naturally through playing. Although Pokemon naturally despawn after a certain amount of time, I realized that when you first enter a route after exiting a gate, a bunch of Pokemon will pop up. By going in and out of the gate, I was able to spawn Pokemon extremely fast on Route 2 North, which was much faster than every other location that has these Pokemon. With this, I was able to get about 1,200 encounters per hour, and after a little bit of playing, I was able to grab my first shiny.
First shiny ever!
Alright, it's currently about 4 o'clock in the morning.
Shout out to my morning voice, by the way. To give you context, wait. Yeah, no, this is, so originally I was gonna just like not record me getting the encounter. I was just going to use like the back recording feature where you could just, you know, clip the last 30 seconds. And then I realized, wow, that's going to be a mess. I had to pull all of those clips off of my Switch. And so then I just started recording full time, but it took me like 4 days.
This is a day after I did the first start of the hunt, and I found the first shiny. It is a shiny Bellsprout.
Also, my audio was so bad back then.
I don't have this one. I've never had this Pokemon before.
Never caught a Bellsprout ever in my life, by the way.
3,368 encounters. Yikes. This was a genuine shock because I assumed this would be a lot faster, and the fact that it was nearly 10 times over odds seems statistically impossible when you consider that every Pokemon's shiny chance increases when you combo a Pokemon, not just the Pokemon with the catch combo. The shiny odds in this game have been a point of contention in the Pokemon community ever since the game's released, and although I did want to just make a video on catching shinies, I also wanted to get to the bottom of this and figure out exactly why the odds aren't as good as they're made out to be. Despite all this,
I was so proud of that edit.
To find, so I really can't
It was so easy too, but at the time,
to find a shiny Rattata after 1,997 encounters. Not exactly the 1 in 300 odds that I'm still looking for, but these hunts are moving fast, so I didn't really see any reason to complain. That was until I went for Pidgey. My final shiny for the day was Pidgey after 5,094 encounters. Although I was extremely grateful I didn't encounter any duplicates on the route, I knew already this early in the challenge that the shiny odds that are deep in the game's code were definitely too high to be true. After doing a bit of research, it's apparent that although the game's code does support these odds, the amount of people going 10, 20, and even 30 times over odds makes it seem like something else is at play.
Also, I was very ring heavy back in the day. I wear like 2 rings now. I used to wear like 6.
With the shiny charm, it would
too many.
Roughly 23,000 encounters to find it. Statistically, it's just too high to justify not having interference. If you calculate the probability of finding a shiny within 5,000 encounters,
somebody mentioned it earlier. This is the formula that I use to be able to calculate how hard I'm coping. This is the math, everyone. What you can do though at the end is you can add -1 and it will give you the actual odds because it gives you the inverse of what you're looking for.
It comes out to this. Obviously, people get really unlucky every once in a while.
I just don't show that in the clip.
Maybe it's just a one-time thing. With routes 1 and 2 completed, it was time to take on route 22,
what happened to makeup? Chad, I've never worn makeup.
Which is by far the most difficult area out of this entire section of the challenge. Although there aren't any absurdly rare Pokemon, I found out very early on that I was going to encounter Pokemon a lot less.
You didn't smolder and your looks maxing game was weak. That's so true.
The we can go through is the gate that leads to the Pokemon League, and with an enormous fence blocking the way, not only can you not see every Pokemon instantly when you enter the area, you also can't see every Pokemon that spawns. This may not seem like a huge deal having to walk for an extra 10 seconds, but with all this downtime, it generates about half the encounters per hour that I got in the previous area. I decided to start looking for a Nidoran male, but this began the start of my bad luck in the challenge. A very important thing to note about the catch combo method is that when you reach the chain of 11 for a specific Pokemon, you'll start.
So Dom is in my chat. Dom lived with me while I was working on this video. Dom, can you tell that one story? There's one story that he always tells about this video. A specific section that we'll be coming up to soon. There is one specific part about that.
Seeing that specific Pokemon more frequently than others. The shiny odds are obviously increased for the Pokemon you're looking for, but so is every other overworld Pokemon in the entire game. This means that while walking around with a catch
Magic, Professor, magic.
Nidoran, I had the same odds for finding a shiny Pidgey on this route, or even a shiny Charmander if I went to a completely different location. As you can imagine, this gives a ton of potential for finding a shiny that you weren't chaining for, which isn't necessarily bad this early on, but over time the odds of phasing or not finding your intended target will become a lot more common.
Okay. I forget exactly what Pokemon he was.
Yeah,
but he was an entire week where he would check on John, he'd be in the exact same spot.
Combo,
yep.
But it's cool that I found it. So after this encounter, I felt that
that was before Misty.
Destroyed in the comments if I ran away
like
from
all day,
every single
all
Pokemon
day.
that wasn't the one I
blues
was
for
looking
Venonat.
So I decided from this point on that I'd attempt to catch every single shiny that I came across, no matter how badly I didn't want to get it. Surely this genius idea won't extend the challenge too far. Make it stop. The next day I grinded to get an actual Pokemon that I needed, and although I was dedicated, I was unaware that the hunt for Pidgey was child's play compared to how long it would take to get this next Pokemon. After 9 hours of hunting, I finally got something that I wanted. Oh my god! No.
Real John reaction.
No, that's a flea animation. Please don't. Please don't fail. 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 Oh my god. Okay, I don't need that. I don't need that. To be honest,
I was so terrified because it was like 25 hours, I think.
Away, considering that this entire day I was contemplating even continuing, but who has time to complain? I'm on a mission here. There's still 2 more Pokemon that I need to get, and knowing my luck, I'm gonna be here forever, so I better strap in and get to catching because... Oh! All right.
I felt like a real gamer after that happened.
With 5 encounters after seeing Nidoran, I managed to find another Pokemon that I needed, which means I only have 1 more Pokemon for this area. Nidoran. Again. Yeah, so unfortunately both Nidoran can be found here, but on the
Shiny,
upside,
thanks for the
this
3
didn't
months.
take the
I
9
appreciate it.
hours like it did for Nidoran male.
Why is he watching his own video?
But hey,
It actually just came on screen and I don't know what to do.
And now I can move on to one of the best locations in the entire game.
It just
The
showed up and I
Viridian
don't know what to do.
Forest. This is going to be the final stop before the first gym leader, as we can't access any more routes until we get to the first badge, but don't be fooled. If there's anything that people know about this forest, it's that it's a slideshow when you play it in handheld mode, and more importantly, it spawns a lot of Pokemon.
That
This
recording
area
was
allows for
also
20
from
Pokemon to appear
the
on
actual
map at
console,
one
by the way.
time, which, if you compare it to the previous area that had a max of 4, it seems like there's a high potential to find shinies pretty quickly. In addition, there are very few duplicates that can appear, with only 25% of the spawns being Pidgey or Bellsprout, but this area is also the start of a brand new mechanic. Now, if you remember from earlier, I mentioned that once you get to a catch combo of 11, the Pokemon you're chaining has an increased
Also
chance of
unrelated,
spawning. On
the amount of
top
headroom
that,
I
in certain
have-
areas, there's a special Pokemon that can appear in this combo, and
It
they'll
looks so
continue to
teeny
reappear
tiny.
as long as your combo
I am,
stays
but, like-
above that number. These Pokemon can still appear outside of chaining, but without a combo, they have a 0.5% chance. So as you can imagine, chaining something like this would not only take forever to get to 11 to spawn more of them.
Is that a cardboard
but
cut
if
of
I didn't find
Obama?
the shiny that
Yup.
I wanted, I'd have to spend another 2 to 3 hours trying to get back up to a 31
Yup.
combo for the best odds. Thankfully, we can take advantage of this mechanic. While you have your 11 combo, the next spawn will have a 50% chance to be the special spawn.
Am I
and it will keep
standing?
rolling for that
No!
until 1 is on the map. This means that I could just get a chain of 31 with another shiny that I needed and just run into Bulbasaur over and over until 1 appeared to be shiny.
Crazy.
Because Pikachu is easily the rarest spawn here, I decided to chain that first and run into Bulbasaur over and over in hopes that at least 1 of the 2 appearing. Thankfully, that worked out. After encountering 556 Bulbasaur, I managed to get a Pikachu, and because it didn't break my combo, I just kept going. Later that day, I ended up finding
Yeah, a lot of the
another
just
Pikachu,
for
and although
context, these original ones that I went for, a lot of them were caught in handheld. So I would lay in bed and shiny hunt. I remember that Pikachu that I caught. I caught it in my bed, and I had to get up in like the middle of the night to record getting it. But I would take the clip of me doing like the back recording on the Switch and then recording after that.
I had found nearly 1,500 Bulbasaur by this point. The method was working.
Let's go on agency.
Yikes. That was a long time. I really
Like this
hope I
one
don't
for
fail this.
sure was
Now, one big
found
thing to
in
know
bed.
about the earlier part of this challenge is that I realized very quickly that I was not very good at handling time-sensitive situations. Getting the ball. Okay, no. No. I like to know that I'm doing this in literally the worst way possible. When you encounter a Pokemon, there isn't a timer as to when it's gonna flee. It's dependent on how many Pokeballs and items that you use that increase
And
its chance
nobody
of
knows
fleeing.
that.
With dumb luck,
Like,
I was still
nobody
able to
knows that. The
it,
moment I get
and
into a
moved
shiny
on to
encounter,
the
everybody's like,
challenge.
"John, wait,
Now, although
stop wasting
Bulbasaur took me
time!"
about 6 hours to find, the hardest part of this section is all done, so I can just sit back, relax, and... An hour later, I managed to
I
find
forgot.
Golden
I didn't know I
Worm,
did
which
that.
leaves
That's a good
only
bit.
one more Pokemon before we can actually play the game.
I didn't know I yelled.
Weedle. Because I was so adamant about finishing the first section, I grinded catch combos the entire following day, and thankfully, it paid off. After only 322 encounters, I found a Metapod.
Great shiny,
which
by the way.
is
Terrible
new,
Pokemon.
but not what I'm looking for. But a couple of hours later, it finally happened. The time has come. 1,618 encounters. I have finally found the last
My mic mixing was
Pokemon.
so bad, chat. Oh my god.
Oh, I love the shiny too.
It's too bassy.
No! Please. Oh, dude. Yes!
It's my old mixer.
Yeah.
Just
that's the
just for
last one.
context, if you know, I don't want to spoil the video, but none of these Pokemon were method hunted. These were all full odds.
So now I get to do the fun part, which, you know, which
We'll get to that later.
realistically
in due
takes
time.
about an hour to do. And who knows? We'd find some shinies in between, so that's pretty cool too. All right. It's grind time. Now, if you watch the previous Professor Oak challenges I've done, you know that the real highlight of the challenge is the grinding portion, where typically evolving Pokemon like Bulbasaur to Venusaur before fighting Brock is this long-winded, pedal-to-the-metal, 14 XP per battle grind for eternity. Thankfully,
currently,
the
chat,
shiny hunting is going to be the tedious
video
part of this
started December 23rd, 2020.
So
we're now in January. It's like January 6th, January 7th, I believe.
Highest possible evolution. There are some Pokemon like Bellsprout and both of the Nidoran
maybe the
that can't
11th.
reach their final evolution, as evolution stones aren't available at this point in the game, but I'll make sure to take care of that when
I did grind
available.
through this
While I was
section
doing
really,
this,
really
I also
fast.
made sure to give detailed commentary about my thoughts for each new shiny that I saw. Nice. I'm not going to cover every single Pokemon that I evolved, mostly because this video is long enough, but don't worry, I'll still play the noise. After catching about 200 Bellsprout through a couple of chains, I managed to evolve my final Pokemon, and I was able to register 23 shinies in my Pokedex before the first gym. And if we also count the duplicates, I obtained nearly 30 shinies before even stepping foot into the first real challenge of the game. Now, as you can probably expect, having a team of level 30 Pokemon this early in the game
Wait for
is
it!
gonna
Wait
make
for it!
this
It's a
pretty
thumbnail!
easy to get through.
It's
but
almost a thumbnail!
Passage for catching everything. I get them all.
It's
you
the
let me mop your
thumbnail!
team without getting hit once. After a quick 5-minute battle, I was able to get the first badge from Brock to actually complete this section, which now brings us to... Now, as I mentioned earlier in the video, when it comes to tackling each section of the game, it's really best
by
to
the
make
way,
it as
chat,
far as you can.
This is where I'm starting to edit in DaVinci. That first section was Premiere, and because I was dealing with a terabyte of footage, I straight up just gave up and downloaded DaVinci just so I could figure it out. Because it was like, how many minutes is that? 15 minutes. 15 minutes, I couldn't even edit the video. I was like, you know what? I think it's time to like do something else that actually works.
Before you start hunting, as there are usually a lot of opportunities to get a lot of items.
Why are the
that
trainers
can
so
potentially
short
make
in Let's
hunts a
Go?
lot
I believe that they
easier.
were based on you.
Unfortunately for this section, that's not really an option. If you know anything about the Kanto region, you know that the next big hurdle that needs to be tackled is Mount Moon, which obviously contains a large chunk of the Pokemon available for the next badge. Although it would be smart to skip this area and get prepared in Cerulean City, once you leave Mount Moon, you can't go back until much later in the game, which means that all the shinies in this area need to be addressed right now. With that in mind, let's start with round 3. Thankfully, this area only has 2 Pokemon that need to be caught, with one of them being a special spawn. I decided to work for Charmander first, and thankfully this didn't take too long as I found one after only encountering 422 of them. And while that's cool, this specific hunt was much more than just finding the shiny. A neat little feature this game has is the ability
Looking
to
back,
walk
this
around your
part was
Pokemon.
not fun.
However, some Pokemon
Truly.
like Charizard can be ridden, which in nearly all cases is a lot faster than walking. With that in mind, I decided to evolve this immediately to be able to fly around, which is going to be a huge help for increasing encounters in locations just like this, where I can't exactly leave and re-enter an area quickly. Surely with this new method, the next Pokemon won't take nearly as long to get, right? Yeah, so if you had secondhand frustration for both of the Nidoran hunts, Ekans was a completely different animal. The hunt for this Pokemon took nearly 8,900 encounters to find, and you might be thinking, well, with being able to ride Charizard, I'm sure it was pretty fast to get there. And while it was much faster than walking, this hunt took me exactly 30 hours. Now, I'm not typically the one to reveal how much time it takes to complete each section because I feel like it takes away from the surprise at the end. But to get all the shinies before Brock, it took about 72 hours, so pouring nearly half of that into one Pokemon didn't exactly give me a great feeling about continuing the rest of this challenge. And to make matters worse, there's a brand new hunt that needs to be tackled right now. So throughout the entirety of this game,
this part's just
easily the most
crazy,
forgettable
chat.
Pokemon that you can obtain is the gift Magikarp that's available in the Pokemon Center right before entering Mount Moon. Although your starter is shiny locked at the beginning of the game, every other gift Pokemon can be hunted, and because you can't even get Magikarp in the wild in this section, I need to hunt it here. If there's anything you should know about shiny hunting in Switch Pokemon games, it's that soft reset hunts take forever. I think the most recent one that people complained about was getting a shiny starter in Brilliant Diamond because of how much weight—
Which is crazy to put perspective in it, chat. Like, this is, like, right when BDSP came out. Like, isn't that insane? Like, I'm talking about BDSP in a 2020 video.
there is between encounters. Thankfully, it doesn't take as long as the Briefcase Simulator, but when you account for the loading times, you can encounter about 70 per hour, so you can probably guess that these are going to be the largest hurdles in the entire game. On top of that, unlike the wild encounters, all gift Pokemon odds are stuck at the base 1 out of 4,096, with the only exception being if you have the shiny charm, which obviously at this point in the game is impossible to get. Thankfully, the game really tried to compensate for the hunt for Ekans. That was so fast.
So this one was the final Pokemon that I caught. Actually, I think there's one more Pokemon after, I think Onyx, but this is like one of the last Pokemon I caught in handheld because I remember soft resetting for it in my bed. And I realized, I'm like, oh man, I have no like prior footage to me getting this. So every other soft reset I had the full footage for it, but I was like, if I wanted to use any more of that, I had nothing, literally nothing to work with.
This was a refreshing treat because I was so concerned. I found this in 510 soft resets,
which is insane.
Which is insane. I'm really glad it didn't take 4,000 plus encounters.
I need a new vocabulary, chat.
That would have been so bad. But in total, so because it takes about a minute, so this took like...
I need to like buy a dictionary.
Oh, yeah, no, that's a long time. So with all this done, now let's take on the largest chunk of this section. Mount Moon has a total of 6 Pokemon that need to be obtained before we leave, but thankfully, this is by far the fastest.
For context, that was like about 9 hours, 10 hours.
Part of the game we've taken on so far. Because the caves in these
games
about a minute
have per encounter.
Floors, you can instantly spawn a bunch of Pokemon, no matter what stairwell you're taking, so there's a solid chance you'll find what you want pretty quickly. After about an hour, I managed to encounter Onyx,
I think
which
it's
is by
this
far
one.
the
Or it's
rarest Pokemon in the
Clefairy, something
area,
like
considering
that.
that's only a 1% encounter, but there is also a new special spawn in this area that needs to be addressed. Chansey is the most common special spawn in the entire game, as it can be found in basically every location aside from maybe 6 or 7 areas, but at this point in the game, this is the only location that you can find it. Now, typically, this is the hardest one out of the area to get, so it's really important to tackle it first, because the worst thing you'd want is to find everything else before... Oh, okay, well, that was probably just good luck, right? I guess I'll get it. I started working on hunting down Clefairy, which is probably a good segue.
I'll be honest, I've started to do more of those bits less.
In this basement area, you can find a Moonstone once a day,
because those were a majority of my
for
jokes.
this Pokemon,
were
as well as
long-winded
quite a few more
explanation
Pokemon like
into
the
being
Nidoran line that we
interrupted.
caught earlier, and on top of that, some future encounters like
Pyro, thanks for the Prime.
Thankfully, because I've been here for multiple days, I was already set, but it's important to know because of how easily you can miss dex entries like this. Over the next few days, I worked to try and complete the remaining members, and I managed to get
It's a good bit, but I did so many times.
No surprise, another Chansey, Paris, and Zubat all within a couple days of recording. A majority of the Pokemon found in this area were found around less than 1,500 encounters, so when it came time to get the final Pokemon, I knew I was due for a big hunt.
Love this song, by the way. It's gone, but never mind.
It has finally happened. Oh, and it looks so good. This is the final Pokemon that I needed for Mount Moon, and
You can tell how tired I
I'm
am.
proud to say, what, only 2 dupes? 2? I
Two?
mean, come on. 6,349 encounters. That was a lot. But I can finally leave Mount Moon. From here, I made my way through the rest of Mount Moon, which leads to encountering more of Team Rocket, as well as a Fossil Maniac. This leads to picking one of the fossil Pokemon that we obviously have to hunt much later in the challenge, so I grabbed the Helix fossil because anytime I don't, I'm swarmed with hundreds of comments telling me that I picked the wrong one. I managed to make my way out of Mount Moon, which leads to Cerulean City, which is essentially the end of this section. There is, however, one more location that needs to be addressed, that being Route 24/25. This specific combo
just for context, I don't know if I explained it in this video, there was a giant gap in recording of this video because it is when I am leaving, I am moving into the house that I'm in now. I used to rent out a house and then I moved into a house, and during that time frame, it was a solid, I think like 4 months, I just didn't really, or maybe 3 months, that I just didn't record anything for the video because I realized, I'm like, man, I put so much time in this video and I have not streamed or worked on any YouTube videos. And so, you know, I had to stop for a while, but I believe right now is where I come back to doing it. And this is the area that I was talking about where Dom would come into stream and he'd be like, man, you are still looking for Venonat or Squirtle or something like that. And he would walk in, he would be the same line every day. He's like, man, still looking? I'm like, yep. He's like, all right, have fun. And then you go about his day doing outside activities while I'm stuck inside.
But this will be by far the most difficult task thus far in the challenge. Unlike all the previous locations I've had to hunt in, this area doesn't have any convenient ways to reset the spawns. The closest house to the right is Bill's house, and the next closest option is the house on the complete opposite side of the bridge. So realistically, the best option is just to ride from route to route on Charizard or run to Pokemon to despawn to bring out new encounters. So at this point in the challenge, I ended up taking a pretty large break, and that's mostly because I ended up moving into a new house around this point, and I really didn't have much time, but it was extremely apparent that this
I think it was 3
extended
months.
break had an impact on the future of the challenge. All right, so I got Squirtle in 144 encounters. I think this is the 145th. I'm kind of concerned that I'm not gonna be able to catch this, but we're gonna figure it out. Let's
Big
see.
oopsie.
Oh, wait, did I mess this up? Oh no.
To be fair, that wasn't really my fault.
No. Are you still here? Please? Yeah, so let me explain. Basically, this game has a bug where if two Pokemon are close to each other and you try to encounter one of them, there's a chance that you'll get out of that battle and the other Pokemon will have despawned. In my defense, the Venonat spawned right when I moved, so it wasn't like I was trying to sneak my way around it, but regardless, I'll have to hunt it again.
Yeah, I think that it's mostly a thing that happens with like the large spawn ones, because if you look with the Clefairy, I'm walking up to it.
No. Are you still here? Please?
Hold.
Yeah,
I can only scrub so much.
Basically, this game.
See, I'm walking here, and the other time I was riding on Charizard, so I think it takes into account the entire hitbox of the Pokemon, just like it takes into account the entire hitbox of your trainer, and so it was trying to do multiple encounters, and so it just picks one out of the two of them.
Game has a bug where if two Pokemon are close to each other and you try to encounter one of them, there's a chance that you'll get out of that battle and the other Pokemon will have despawned. In my defense, the Venonat spawned right when I moved, so it wasn't like I was trying to sneak my way around it, but regardless, I'll have to hunt it again. Later in the day, I managed to redeem myself by finding a shiny Meowth, followed by
That's the only game
Meowth
Meowth has ever looked good.
In the following
Firm believer.
I managed to catch Psyduck in about 3,500 encounters, which left me with only Venonat before I was done with this section. Naturally, because I've been working on this section for 53 days out of the 4 months I was recording, there was a lot of anticipation around finishing this up. But as you can imagine,
this is such a painfully boring section of the video.
Pokemon. Oh my god. Oh my.
Number one Venonat reactor.
Okay, this took 8,905 encounters.
Stupid.
Fun
Just
fact.
stupid over odds.
This is the last Pokemon for the section, which is fantastic, right? This took me, I believe, from start to finish.
30 hours?
Just catch
40?
all the
40 hours.
four Pokemon here on 24 and 25. It took me almost the entire series of Breaking Bad.
Wait, this was Breaking Bad? Did I watch Breaking Bad twice, or did I watch Better Call Saul? Hold on, because I did it, didn't I? I swore that I watched Breaking Bad when I was hunting Snorlax. What was I doing then? Wait, I think in my spreadsheet. I included that.
Breaking Bad. Wow. Okay. So yeah, I'm done. So now we just grind up all the catches, and then I can.
I think I ranked
should,
them.
In theory, be way easier now. That's not true, but we'll get to that in a second. So out of the very few locations that are available to grind for in this section, Psyduck was pretty much the best choice of chain, and although the first section grinding was easy, it was actually kind of crazy how quickly I was able to evolve everything that I caught. In total, this took basically an hour and a half, but that's mostly because of how long it takes to get Pokemon to appear. On top of all the level-based evolutions, I also used the Moonstones that I collected earlier to evolve the 3 Pokemon that needed those. After finishing all that up, I managed to bring my Pokedex total of 51 Pokemon, which is every single shiny Pokemon that you can obtain before
I know
the
I did it
badge
too.
in the game. Overall, this section wasn't
Maybe it's another
too bad,
spreadsheet.
but the next section is a true test of patience. After absolutely destroying Misty's team with
To be fair, though, it's not surprising if I watched it twice.
I made my way back up north to retrieve the SS ticket, which is going to be the next storyline task for this challenge. I decided to skip the areas leading up to Vermilion City, and that's mostly because I was really antsy to just visit more of the game. But like I mentioned
I hope we
earlier,
find Celebi.
it's really best to make
I
it
really
as far
do.
as you can before really getting into each section of the challenge. Upon reaching Vermilion, I went directly into the SS Anne to fight my rival, as well as unlock the ability to have Eevee use Cut from the captain of the ship. Now at this point in the story, it's pretty clear you're supposed to go to the gym in this city, which means that we just need to tackle Route 5/6, Route 11,
Also
and
really
Diglets
like that
Tunnel
editing
to get all
transition.
the shinies that we need, right? Here's where things get interesting. One very unique feature about this game is that when you get the option to teach your partner Pokemon a special move like Cut, Strength, and Fly, they aren't tied to a gym badge. Although the game does block you off in some locations with the Guards and Diglets Tunnel,
This game
the
is so
Saffron City
beautiful,
Gates,
chat.
and the
It's
Snorlax at
crazy.
the end of Route 11,
In comparison to the
there
other
is
Switch
one
games,
place that they
it's
didn't
just
think
so
of. If we head
vibrant.
all the way back up to Cerulean City, there's a tree to the
It's like
east of
oversaturated,
Cut.
but
At
in
this point,
the-
you're
a right
probably
way, I guess.
slowly routing the game through your head. Heading east of Cerulean leads to Rock Tunnel, which leads to Lavender Town, which leads to Celadon, where you can get the tea to open up Saffron, and you start to realize that this little oversight has opened up nearly the entire game for us.
Which is
Now, as you
so-
can
it's, like,
imagine, this is
absurd.
extremely daunting.
Absurd.
Because the list
It's
of
not like an
shinies is
oversight, but
extended
it's
by
crazy.
3 to 4 entries for basically every new route that we touch. But there are a lot of upsides to getting this far in the game. The most important thing to note is that there are a lot of quality of life additions that we can take advantage of, Most importantly, flying. Because it's just a pain in general to run around to every place you want to visit, I made the decision to just rush my way through the story to get access to the ability to have Eevee fly. So I made my way through Rock
really
Tunnel,
smart to do.
followed
Just
around
in
to
general
Celadon,
to
grabbed
do
the
that.
tea from Brock to get access to Saffron City, made my way through the
Blinking!
basement of the game corner to take on
Everyone
Giovanni to
blink!
get the Self Scope, and strap some balloons to Eevee to make this section much easier to traverse through. Despite having access to all these areas now, the game still treats us like we only have 2 badges, so the shops won't have anything better than Great Balls, no matter which location we try to shop at, which will make a lot of the stronger Pokemon more likely to run away. Speaking of purchases, there is one more thing that we have access to now that is without a doubt the most helpful thing in the entire challenge. If we head into the Celadon department store, we have the ability to finally buy lures at this point in the game. Although the in-game description tells you that they have an increased chance of spawning rare Pokemon when in use, these actually just spawn all Pokemon more frequently, which obviously increases the amount of Pokemon you can see per hour, but there is a secret additional mechanic that they don't tell you. This item increases your shiny odds. Depending on how far you are in your catch combo, the chance of a shiny appearing with a lure in use is increased, to the point that if we don't even have a catch combo, the odds of a shiny appearing are doubled. This does have a sharp curve to it, as when you reach a 31 combo, the odds only go from a 1 in 341 chance to a 1 in 315.
Just a note though, from my understanding, every single shiny up until this point, I got full odds. There was not a single shiny that where I caught a Pokemon and the next Pokemon that spawned was shiny. Because a lot of times I'm just going in and out, in and out, in and out. Like the Spearow, that wasn't even a chain. It just randomly spawned. But this is where the full odds kind of goes away. But everything after this is still 1 in 2,000 for the most part.
But it's important to keep both these values in mind for later. Considering that I could tell by this point that there was something wrong with the shiny odds anyways, I just applied one and just saw where it took me. But there's a looming question that needs to be answered. Where do I even begin? That's why I left it up to you. I did a poll on Twitter where you voted for your favorite city.
I held onto this
screenshot
screenshot for like weeks.
And you all decided
months.
on Celadon, which means we're going to Route 7. Or
okay, way longer than that. What am I saying?
It, the Cursed Route. So to start out, in comparison to the most recent hunts that I had to do, this area was a lot easier to work with, as it was really quick to just pop in and out of the gate, and with a lure applied, things started to work out almost instantly. I managed to find a shiny Pidgeotto after 482 encounters, which was basically half an hour of work, and eradicate the following day after having caught a small chain of Jigglypuff. When comparing this to how long the hunts took in the previous sections of the game, I knew this seemed a little too good to be true. But with 4 Pokemon that need to be obtained in this route, I was kind of hopeful this luck would continue.
Honestly, I almost didn't see that. I had to do, oops, I dropped my controller. Oh no, oh no. This was 3,000.
I don't remember doing that.
Encounters. Not too bad. I mean, you get like 1,000 per hour, so it's really not that bad.
The next task that I wanted to go for was Abra, which is a
I have to have a mod get
Pokemon
the prediction because it's on the same screen as this.
Teleport when you're walking in front of it, and as you can imagine, this can be an absolute disaster with a shiny, as these Pokemon do not respawn if they disappear from the area.
Correct.
So as long as you just walk behind the Pokemon, you'll never have that issue. But it's by far one of the most nerve-wracking Pokemon to hunt in the game.
Thank you.
Okay, great. This could not be a better situation. It's facing in the corner, so no matter what I do, it can't teleport away. In order to pull this off, though, I need to have stealth, I need to have speed, but most importantly, I need to have skill. Okay, yeah, I have no defense for that. But thankfully, I found it again a couple hours later, and the most important part is that I've learned to be more careful with the doorways, so there's no way I'd make that mistake again. Right?
Dude, that's the 3rd shiny I failed today. That's really embarrassing.
Oh, that's my wife, by the way.
Stop failing.
That was my wife.
Dude.
We're divorced now.
After ending the day with 5 shiny encounters and 2 back-to-back fails, I knew that I had good potential to finish this route the next day, and I just need to be mindful of my surroundings. As long as I pause each and every time I enter the area to see what's there, there's no way that I could fail another.
Wow, that looks so good. Wow. Okay.
Wow.
I think I'm gonna fail it. I have Raz, I have berries. Okay. Hold on. So much work.
Wasn't paying attention at all.
Yeah, so I forgot to mention this, but this area also does have a special spawn, but with my previous history with special spawns, I figured it wouldn't be too hard to get back. This is the point where everything changes. A couple hours later, I was able to redeem my catch for Vulpix, and another hour after that, I got Porygon back. And I caught it. So at this point, I was done with the route that you all voted for, so I decided to just take it in my own hands and make my way back
without doing a catch combo, I have it written down somewhere. It's like one of the fastest hunts you can do without doing a catch combo. You can do like 1,500 encounters per hour, 1,300, something like that. It's really easy to find anything.
Cave, which seemed pretty easy because the area is coded.
Let's go for stuff like Arcanine though.
At once, but I found out quickly that because this area is really narrow, basically nothing appears when you enter and exit the area. Because special spawn Pokemon have priority over everything else that appears, it basically looked like I was hunting Chansey for the first 10 minutes. I decided to walk around instead, even though I knew it was going to make the hunt exponentially longer. One, that scared me, and two, I'm the luckiest gamer alive.
True.
I was so terrified of how long this was going to take. This is 84 encounters, 85?
1 in 2,000, chat?
All right, let's catch
it.
A
1 in 2,000 when it spawns like 3 Pokemon is just, that's absurd. Absurd luck.
Wow. Route 11 was the next stop.
Because I think in general, trying to do catch combo in that game.
I was able to use the gate at the end of the route. You do have to walk out a little bit to see everything, which resulted in lures getting used up significantly more compared to taking a step in and out of the Route 7 gate. Fortunately though, the gamer gods still came through. I must have activated like.
I remember sending that clip to Luke. I was like, "Do you think this is funny?" And he said, "Yes."
141 encounters. What game am I playing?
Oh.
Oh wow.
Wait, hold on.
41 encounters. The following day, I managed to find Drowsy after about 5 hours.
Yeah, still got it in me, baby. Still got it
for this area. I made my way back to Spooky Town to take on the tower, as the only Pokemon that needed to be caught here was Ghastly, and I assumed it was going to be pretty easy to get through, but I was very wrong. This location has the same issue as Diglett's Cave, but arguably worse. Bling. Although the game is coded to spawn 6 Pokemon on the top floor, I don't think in my entire time there I saw anything close to 6 Pokemon. To conserve burning through all my lures, I had to run into every encounter that wasn't Chansey to respawn them, but this location was by far the lowest encounter area so far in the challenge. I think I averaged about 150 encounters per hour, so you can imagine how disappointed I was to get a Zubat after nearly 4 hours of hunting. Considering that this was also a 5% encounter, I wasn't exactly pleased with this, but I knew that with a 60% spawn rate, it had to come soon.
It had to come soon,
this is after 838, or it was 9. I don't know. Okay. Oh, it looks so good. Please.
Wait, whoa. Pass John, why'd you say it like that? That had some tension behind it. That was crazy. I really said that. Let's just run, just for, why not? Let's just run it back.
Soon. Okay, so this is after 838, or it was 9. I don't know. Okay. Oh, it looks so good. Please.
Why did I say it like that?
Oh, that was so bad. Oh, and it looks so good too. Okay, let's go to Rock Tunnel and then, yeah, that's just some easy
that's
stuff,
what I'm talking about. Ooh,
that was way too long. So after spending a lot of time in Mount Moon, I knew that this area had potential to find a lot of shinies in a short time frame, and with the fact that there was an enormous open area deep in the cave, this was gonna be quick. I decided to go for Kangaskhan because it's unfortunately another 1% encounter, but I think it's fair to say that the game really wanted me to get it out of the way.
Bye-bye.
Well, on the upside, I found one not even 10 minutes later, which left me with only 3 10%
284 encounters to my memory.
The downside is that this area is home to 10 different Pokemon, so the odds of finding everything I wanted immediately was pretty slim. I ended up finding a shiny Golbat later this day, which was the beginning of the horde of duplicates that I added to my collection. I ended up finding another Charmander, and very shortly after, a shiny Rhyhorn, which I've always wanted to have, and I started making moves towards getting Machop, which was a little more difficult than I expected.
Huh. Okay, yeah, I don't know why that happened. I don't know what kind of bug that is. It's only happened to me like twice in the game, but that was the first time it ever happened to me when playing Let's Go. Just the hitbox just doesn't work for some Pokemon. Like if that was shiny, honestly, that would have made it way better.
this in only 40 minutes, and the game was kind of
Not to discourage anyone, but according to ChatGPT, the chance is less than 8% that you would have gotten a shiny by now. Well, that's wrong. It's like not even close. It's like not even remotely close. Like at all.
There we go. All right, yeah, 363. Once again, not too bad, but I do want Cubone.
Yeah, the game didn't agree on that. On top of this Machop, I also found Graveler, which by the way,
it's like
broke the
maybe
record for the most encounters ever. Wow, we Geodude and another Charmander, which proves once again that the special spawns are going to be the most free
it's like
encounters. It's like
51%
After a few
that
days
would have
of
found one
playing
by now.
and nearly 6,000 encounters.
Open the schools, chat.
I really don't want to mess this up because I want to get out of Rock Tunnel. I've been here for a week, I think. So let's just let's play this smart. Okay. Oh, jeez. Wow, that took way too much time. Like actually way too much time.
With the Rock Tunnel completed, basically every encounter in the northern and middle sections of Kanto have been completed for land-based encounters. While this seems like a major accomplishment, there's still quite a lot that needs to be done. At this point in the storyline, there's a large plot point that we've already addressed, that being the game corner underground to get the Sylph Scope. Obviously, this is used to get the top of Lavender Tower, where we get the Poke Flute, and this is used to awaken the Snorlaxes that are on each side of the map, and upon defeating them, will allow you to access the southern section of the region. Thankfully, during the hunt,
Did I call him Mount Fuji?
I got bored and took care of getting the flute.
Did I call him Mount Fuji?
That being the game corner underground to get the Sylph Scope. Obviously, this is used to get the top of Lavender Tower, where we get the Poke Flute, and this is used to awaken the Snorlaxes that are on each
Okay, I thought I did.
map, and upon
Maybe it was a different
them,
video.
will allow you to access the southern section of the region. Thankfully, during the hunt near Celadon, I got bored and took care of getting the flute, but there is an elephant in the room. Well, I mean, technically it's a man. It's like it's based on an actual Pokemon designer, which you can just look that up. But the point is,
John, there are not enough different things happening on the screen right now. Can we get some Subway Surfer and Family Guy, please?
If anything, if you want something to be on the screen additionally, just start plinking. People thought I was being mean when I said that. It's true. Snorlax is based on one of the original Game Freak game developers. He was a larger, heavier set man, and they made him into a Pokemon. But people thought that I was like fat shaming as a joke. But it's real. That's a real thing that happened.
this Pokemon needs to be hunted. Now, if you played this game before, you'll probably be quick to say, well, why don't you just hunt this in Cerulean Cave? There's a ton of them. And unfortunately, that location
used to eat moldy food? Surely that's not true.
Which means that I'm going to have to hunt one of these two. Well, technically, there's only one left now. Let me explain. So when I initially grabbed the flute, I went west to Celadon City, which is the location for the other Snorlax. When you have your first interaction with one, there's this long cutscene with Mr. Fuji where he explains to you how the flute works, and then you're thrown into a battle against it. The catch is that if you've already completed this cutscene, they're obviously not going to make you learn this again for the other one, so you can just walk up and start the battle. While this does save a lot of time, this is arguably still the longest soft reset hunt in the game, and that's because you have to play the Poke Flute literally every single time you want to battle it.
Whoever finds a skip for that is
because of this, you get maybe 55 encounters per hour, and when the odds are 1 in 4,096, that has a lot of potential to take a long time.
I watched Breaking Bad during this.
Especially when you're not guaranteed to find it in that amount. But hey, I did find Magikarp in only a few hours.
No! No, because I named this thing Dexter, because I watched all of Dexter. That's what it was.
It'll take a bit longer.
That's exactly what it was.
Find this within like a week or so, right?
My bad.
Yeah, so I know this sounds bad, but to be fair, I did take a little bit of a break. Now, if you know anything about me, I have a history of being unbothered by tedious challenges. I think this video so far alone is enough proof of that. But because of how much I've been grinding for the previous month, plus with how slow the encounters are, this can really drag on and just be boring. I think it's pretty obvious, but it's also important to mention that I also just had to make other videos and stream, which is almost entirely the reason this video took so long to make. But even while I was doing that, the challenge still followed me.
Wait, John, you've never seen Attack on Titan?
No, I've never once seen it.
Do you think he has time for that? He's got a shiny hunt.
Hey, so what are your favorite colors, guys? You guys have favorite colors?
Red.
Say it.
Do I love red? Hey, Taylor, what's your favorite color?
Green.
What was that? What was that?
Okay, so to give you context, Rich is in chat. His fiance Taylor leaked the video on stream. This was like, I don't even know how far I was into this, like based on this. But after that stream, I swear to God, I had a conversation with her over the phone in like a Wendy's parking lot. Cause like she was so devastated. She was like super apologetic. She's like, John, I'm so sorry that I ruined your video. And I was like, as you should be. And she got banned and she actually went to jail because I sued her, which was kind of baller that I won that case. But no, and that is personal Johnstone lore. We now do this thing. That was the origin of Taylor and I. We have eternal beef, and that's where it started. That was just our big argument that we had, and we have a falling out, but we just have to like hang out due to obligation. By the way, here's the shiny. Okay, anyways.
I didn't hear that, Taylor. Did you have a favorite color?
What?
Did you have a favorite color?
Also, shout out to New Game Fridays. New game next Friday. Next Friday, we're doing a new game, guys. For sure.
I think Taylor can't tell us her favorite color. It must be a really big secret. Like a really big secret.
So with that extra pressure put on me, I decided to put the pedal to the metal and finally get this big monster.
I finally got it. Oh, 1,976 encounters, dude.
Seeing a trend in my shiny
man,
reactions.
that
They're
one
very
totally caught me off guard. Okay, I'm
excited.
actually fully prepared to catch this thing. Oh, I'm so glad I'm finally done with this thing, dude.
Oh.
All right, I'm ready. I'm ready to catch this thing. Oh my god. Oh, I'm finally done. Ah! Okay, so it's actually 1,977, I think. Wow. Oh my god, I'm finally done.
So at this point, I had the option of doing a couple more soft reset hunts, but as you can imagine, that wasn't exactly something that piqued my interest, so I decided
I didn't even
to make
nickname
my
it
way
then,
down
but I
to
named it
Fuchsia City
Dexter.
to tackle another gate-based hunt. Route 14 on the surface seems like an easy route to progress in with only 2 Pokemon. However, these 2 Pokemon, being Tauros
See
and
blind
Pinsir,
people
are not
blushing.
only some of the
That's
rarest and
crazy.
hardest to catch in the game, but also very likely to flee when trying to be caught. Although I usually go for the rarest one, I decided to start with Tauros, mostly because I wanted some instant gratification after spending so long on Snorlax, and the game actually kind of pulled through on that.
I almost ran away from that. I didn't even really notice that it was there.
Green.
Cool. All right. Not bad.
Also, that's the
After
origin
finding
of
this, I strapped in to
green.
grab the 1% pincer, and like I mentioned, this thing is a pain to chain. Getting that initial 11 chain to spawn more is just a mess because of how low its catch rate is.
Can I get a
but
glorp for that?
realistically, getting any part of your chain interrupted is a bad time.
That really sucks. Oh, that really sucks so bad. I do not want to catch this. I don't even know what this thing...
Oh, isn't that its flea animation?
So excited.
Wait. Yeah, that is. That was its flea animation. The gamer gods have blessed me with giving me... Oh, I'm so glad that I'm failing this. I've never been happier. Never been happier to fail Pokemon.
Now, I'm a man who knows how to take a sign when he's given one, so I spent the next few days hunting as much as I could. Although the encounters start to go well past the full odds and eventually reach double odds, I knew that in due time I'd have that final Pokemon as long as I took it head on.
I feel like that was a bad bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't like that one.
I don't know what to do. I walked right into it.
Too forced.
Oh, thank God. Oh, finally. I'm
Type
done
1 if
with
you
this
agree
section.
and you think that I'm bad.
Now that those hard ones are out of the way, let's do some hard stuff. Route 17, or better known as the bike path, is arguably one of the most tedious parts of this section, and when you take a look at the encounters available, at first glance you're like, okay, so as long as you don't get the evolutions, it's only like 3 Pokemon, so it can't be that bad. And while that is technically true, the last Pokemon at the end of the list is a little bit more trouble. Despite only needing 1 shiny Eevee
Now
for the
it isn't.
Pokedex,
I got
this
him easy
Pokemon
in this
evolved
video.
into 3 completely
This
separate Pokemon
video.
through the evolution stones, and because you obviously can't change the Pokemon once you use one, we're going to catch 3 of these, which sucks. Although Eevee is kind of a tough Pokemon to catch, because they become easier as you go along, I decided to catch every
I didn't even
single
do
one that I
these?
encountered as I went along, in hopes that eventually when I did find the shiny, it would be a cakewalk to catch. After a whopping 1 Eevee, I found a shiny Psyduck, and another 10 later, I came across an interesting issue in this challenge. So this was the first situation where I came across a shiny where
Void,
I
thanks
didn't
for the
have its
47.
evolution, and when you look at the challenge on a non-shiny
Shiny in
level,
5
the goal is to catch everything
5
and
resets or
bring
5
it to the
encounters?
highest level, which I've technically already done by catching this. Despite that, I figured you
X
all
and Y
would
music,
find
by
it
the way.
stupid to not get Doduo, so I made a new rule that if this does happen, I have to get the entire line. Surely this won't delay the area, right?
Surely.
Wait, why is there music playing? No, please. I've been trying so hard. It's been a year and a half at this point. Please don't be foreshadowing. Oh, it's getting louder. This is not good. After catching only 93 Eevee, I ended up
That's
finding
probably one of my
first shiny,
favorite bits
and
of all
I decided
time.
to keep up with this process of catching all of them, and it worked out pretty well in my favor. The next day, I found another Psyduck before finding the second Eevee, which
That is probably my
might
favorite
have
bit.
only been 102. But I also encountered 8,000 beforehand, so this has high potential to be the most encounters in a single hunt thus far. After another hour of playing, I managed to stumble across a shiny
Banger.
Ponyta to mark another off the
Banger.
list. But this was the start of a pretty bad streak of encounters. Although I didn't fail.
Fun fact, chat, let the people know that this specific encounter right here,
This started a pretty bad streak of encounters.
you're gonna hear from me, chat, and listen, I just want to be honest and transparent. This Dodrio is a fake encounter. I know, everyone. I know. It's actually the same clip from the first Dodrio that you saw about 10 seconds ago. The reason why is because my recording crashed when I found the other one. And so I said, you know what? Rather than doing the encounter again, let's just yoink that clip. And I'm gonna be honest with you, chat, that is actually, no, I recovered one that we'll talk about in a bit, but I think that that's the only one that I had to like sub-impose. But yeah, I'm a fraud, chat.
Although I didn't fail.
All right, let's get Celebi now.
Dodrio, and my 5th and 6th chancing in this challenge didn't really help morale. But after a week of being stuck here, I managed to get something that I wanted.
All right, this happened after 4,350.
Also, one thing you can tell by now, I don't know when I changed it, but you can tell that my microphone's different. It's the same microphone. It's more of the settings I had for my microphone, I think, were different or something. I really don't know. Oh, yeah, because I went from, I used to have all of my mixer settings inside OBS, and then I changed it to just the mixer or something. So it's not as boomy, but it's not as like, it doesn't sound heavy, which is way better.
And I could not be happier to find this Pokemon.
It's a hole, everyone.
So that leaves me with one left. Only one Pokemon left to go.
Wait, Chad, am I cooked?
Finally done. This left only Doduo, and surely with all this bad luck, I'd find it right
I didn't mean to
away,
press
right?
that. Yeah, that was the same clip that you saw earlier.
About these Pokemon, but I dodged getting a shiny Pidgey or Rattata.
Oh no, sorry, that clip. That was the one that was different.
Encounters, I finally managed to get the final Pokemon.
That was the
area,
one that I
which
had swapped out.
Nearly 2 weeks to do in total. This left me with only 2 more encounters that I can access at the moment. And I'd like to think that the game was really trying to compensate this day for the 7 duplicates that I had found.
Dude, this is what, 7 encounters? Maybe 7.
Probably the hardest Pokemon to get in the game for a land encounter.
Oh wow. Okay. So
Chad, I gotta stop reacting like that.
Farfetched, a whopping 8.
Oh, there we
man,
go.
I'm so glad that happened. That's it. That's the last one I need, dude. Oh,
there we go.
It took me a little.
Okay,
I'm done. Exactly. From finishing my chain, an hour total to get this, which is really solid.
Xander, don't
These
flirt
Pokemon
with
were
me.
found in a span of 2 hours.
And you're banned.
I was anticipating Farfetch'd to be the longest one due to the fact there were no gates nearby, so I would have just had to run into them. Now, despite there being 2 more Pokemon that we'll address a bit later, this is currently every accessible land encounter that we can obtain. And with that phrasing, I'm sure you know what we're going to do next. Just like how we got cut from the captain, we can also teach Eevee how to surf.
I think it was actually good that I saved this. I did it intentionally to not bring up any of the surfing aspects of it because I wanted you to be like, oh, nice. You caught everything that you could possibly get. And then I'm like, actually, nope, we're not even close. And I think that was a really good pacing for the video, if that makes sense.
Just by going to Fuchsia City. Now, where can we go with this? Well, just about everywhere. Trying to figure out where to start is the real question to ask, and I figured the best play would go to a place with a ton of spawns, as well as a high rate of encounters that I can see per hour. This takes us
Also, I had, if you couldn't tell just by the way that I'm talking, I had Invisalign. So a lot of the things I had were, they were like, kind of like little, if you listen really closely, not for the voiceover, it doesn't have it, but if you listen really closely, you can hear there's a lot of like,
as well as the fact that when you step into the first room of the power plant, you're greeted with at least 3 to 5 Pokemon, which is obviously significantly faster than where we just were. The first day attempting this area worked out really well, as I found a shiny Electabuzz, which is the lowest percentage encounter aside from evolutions. This, however, is not that Electabuzz.
Right.
This is another one that I found during this, and the reason I'm showing you this one instead is, ironically, my power went out while I was recording this day and the file corrupted.
And so I tried to fix it. I downloaded a program that was able to recover crashed clips, and I was able to do it, but the entire video was like glitchy, and it was also in like 4 times speed for some reason. So I just scrapped it, and I was like, you know what? Let's just make it into a bit, because it is way funnier to do it that way.
If you know anything about me, this stuff is kind of on brand. I ended up hunting this area off and on for about a month, and I eventually came across shiny Voltorb, as well as that second Electabuzz that we'll pretend like you've never seen before. On the first day of September,
there it is.
I decided to grind to finish up this area, and needless to say, it paid off.
Dude, finally.
This is kind of comical that I ran into a Chansey.
Oh my god, man.
And let me tell you,
Star of the show.
This is like one of my favorite shinies of all time. This is, I believe, the second shiny I ever found.
It is. New Mauville in Emerald.
History of time.
I still have that Pokemon to this day.
Fantastic.
Somewhere in home.
All right,
Somewhere
great.
just rotting.
Now you're probably thinking,
Rusting,
wow, John,
if you will.
that's pretty impressive that you got through this section with only 1 duplicate and no special spawns. That's a big change from the last area. Oh no, I did. I just left them out.
Back again. Get another chance.
This is August of 2021, chat, by the way. This entire time frame, for the most part, I've been playing non-stop. This is August of 2021. The video started December 23rd of 2020.
No way, dude. How?
Oh no, this Joy-Con's dead, and I can't use it. Oh no, I can't catch Chansey. Oh no, what a shame.
Oh my god. I've only been recording for literally 3 minutes, so I don't care. But like, oh my god, man. This is so stupid, dude.
And you want to know the worst part? We're not done here.
I was
As
going
we
to
know,
say
at
that.
the end of the
I was
power
going
plant-
to say that I did fail another one during like the power outage. It's just like in that same clip within like an hour and a half. I just didn't know if that was like,
maze,
if I was
we
just
can encounter
misremembering.
Zapdos, which begins yet another soft reset hunt for this challenge. Now, by this point, I don't need to explain how tedious this is, but it's important to note that the legendary birds are the fastest reset hunts that you can do in the game, as you have the ability to skip the entire interaction cutscene and jump right into battle. This still takes about 45 seconds to get through, but those extra 10 seconds compared to Snorlax make a world of difference in the long run.
Yeah, big time. Big time.
There it is, dude, there it is!
Okay, so that was 2,003 encounters, man. Finally. If you live a flamethrower, that's wild. See ya.
Absolutely nuked that
There we
Pokemon.
go, baby. There we go.
Now, I don't know if I've reached, like, if I've ever... No, it does. It does happen. If you run out of Pokeballs, it will run, I believe. It's not on a timer like they are in Go Park. I kind of forget, if I'm being honest. But I did test encounters before every single soft reset to know, like, roughly what my odds are of getting, like, being a successful encounter. But I'm pretty sure as long as I had balls and didn't run out of all of them, I couldn't have failed it. But I'm not entirely sure, to be honest.
Oh, that doesn't look any different.
Well, that's that, I guess. After completing the power plant, I initially wanted to try and go to get another high spawn area like the rock tunnel where I could knock out a few of the easy ones to make it feel like I'm actually making progress in this challenge. But since I was already in this area, I figured to take care of one last difficult one so I didn't have to come back. Dratini. Out of all the overworld spawns for this section of the
wanna
challenge,
think about this
is
one,
arguably
honestly.
one of the hardest ones for quite a few reasons. Although it may seem like the big problem is that it only has a 4% encounter rate, which makes it take nearly 2 hours just to get to a chain of 31, the real issue is just making a combo. A majority of the time, after throwing like 2 balls, they do their flee animation, and I'm sure I encountered nearly 70 to 80 Dratini before I was able to actually start hunting with the best odds. One big thing to note is this was the first water hunt that I did, and in order for them to spawn in this location, you need to be in or above the water for them to spawn. This means that you're not able to go in and out of the power plant, which resulted in seeing a little over
It should have just been
200
wider.
Pokemon an hour. I assumed this was going to take quite a while, and I wasn't exactly wrong.
Well, okay, that's really, really, really good.
At this point, I wanted to summon the other player to aid in catching, but this was the moment that I found out that you can't use a second
Like, what a
player
banger
at any
throw.
point when doing water captures. Despite that, I tried to run it.
No, 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 no. No.
No! 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 Don't. I hate this game. Actually, physical pain. Oh my god!
I don't remember me raging
So, one
over
thing I
that.
completely disregard is
I
the
remember
fact that
being
I didn't use
upset.
the Ultra Balls that I had
I remember
used
being
the entire
gutted.
challenge because I couldn't get more of them until we had
Man,
a
I
lot
was
more badges.
pissed.
But aside from that,
I
this
was
battle was
pissed,
completely
huh?
out of my control. On the upside, I was able to escape, so it couldn't break my chain. So at least I wanted to start over from scratch again, right?
Okay, come on. Yeah, so I hunted this for like 5 hours today, so I'm kind of. Wait, no, no, what? That was its flea animation?
In my defense, I had never seen this Pokemon's flea animation, and additionally, can you blame me for not thinking that was it? I'm not exactly sure what I was expecting to
Yeah,
see,
that's
but
kind of crazy.
Come on.
We're not doing this again.
The next day, I found another Magikarp
Morning
after
voice.
only a few encounters and actually caught this
We're
one.
not doing this
and
again.
although Dratini would have been a lot better, I had caught enough Dratini at this point that the next catch combo was going to be significantly easier to chain. After facing with 2 more Magikarp, I finally found another Dratini after a measly 474 encounters. Because this section basically took an extra entire week to
It's cute,
complete
though.
because I failed to catch the first one.
Oh, he
Didn't really
spins!
have much to say about this one. After the section, I decided that I really wanted to hammer out a ton of easy encounters, and surprisingly, there really aren't that many locations left to choose from, but the Seafoam Islands had by far the largest amount to catch when you can count all the evolutions for each of the hunts I had to do.
This area
Considering
wasn't
that
as bad as
Rocktown
I
was
thought.
Insanely fast for encounters, I assumed this area was going to be exactly the same. I was wrong. But to be fair, this area averages around 600 encounters per hour, but in comparison, this was basically half of what
Except
I
for, like,
expected,
one thing,
and that
it was
mostly
pretty-
because only
pretty
5
calm.
Pokemon could appear at a time, and there were
Maybe
basically
I'm
no
not remembering,
areas
but I
large
believe
enough
so.
to do that. Although I was worried of having another Dratini episode again, the largest issue that I was worried about walking into this section was the very unnecessary dense fog that was on every floor. For some reason, the devs decided to make the entire area hazy and have random large balls of light appear on the ground where you sometimes can't even see the Pokemon. To make it even more
Oh,
annoying,
wait,
all 3
Slowpoke.
of the Pokemon that need to be caught
I was thinking
on
of
land
Seal,
are
but Slowpoke was
conveniently
here
just
too.
a lighter shade of the regular version. So I figured it was gonna fail a few shinies before I was done. I decided to go for Jinx first, and after only 122 encounters, I found a shiny Golbat, which is my 3rd by this point, but since it took no time at all, I wasn't really bothered by that. A couple days later, I found a Jinx, and although I did just complain about how hard it was gonna be to see the shinies, this stood out pretty well and was super easy to catch. Seal, on the other hand, was a completely different story. We're gonna do a quick experiment. Out of these 2 pictures, which one do you think is shiny Seal?
Okay, so when I was editing, for some reason the editing messed up, and these are the exact same one. They're both the same. And I said that one of them was shiny, but I messed up in the editing, and I thought it was way funnier to farm a bunch of comments of people saying that they're the same one, and so I ran it, and it worked out amazing. I probably have at least 2,000 comments on that video, people being like, John, they're both the same. I think even Purple Cliff in his reaction video, he's like, wait a second, those are the same thing.
Exactly, its shiny blows. This is one of the shinies that I imagine was going to be one of the most frustrating in the entire game, solely because it looks nearly
Content brain,
identical to the
content brain
regular
chat.
one. But thankfully, the game decided to bless me.
You know, I expected for the shiny to be like kind of hard to see, but that is next level impossible to figure out. Here it is. How much different does it look? Really, how much different does it look? Because I'm banking on barely any different. There it is.
That might be, out of the entire game, the worst shiny. The last land encounter that I had to chain for this area was Slowpoke, and words
You're
cannot
actually a
express how
master
absolutely
baiter.
frustrating this Pokemon was to chain. Nearly every Slowpoke to run from easily
Thank you,
40 of
Rich.
them before I had a complete chain. This one also took the longest out of the area after 5,765 encounters, but I once again found it on the first phase, so I can't really complain too much. I genuinely thought I was going to fail it, but thankfully we can move on to the harder part of this area. Charlotte can only be found in the Seafoam
Yeah, how do you
Islands,
know,
so we
Rich?
once again have to deal with more water encounters. Because I didn't have Tentacool by this point, I wasn't really too concerned about phasing in this area, but if you thought the fog looked annoying
He
before,
knows.
I mean, come on, what is this? I was a little worried because the encounter rate was a lot slower than the land encounters, but I ended up finding one almost immediately.
One of the best shinies in the
I
game.
was gonna say that.
I know I've said that, but like
hard to see.
orange.
But that was real. That was like blatantly obvious that Pokemon was there. I love this shiny. I think I'm pretty. Yeah, I already have this in another game. I think
Ultramoon.
it's
Ultramoon
Sun.
SOS.
Please, come on.
I believe that this was the first ever catch combo shiny that I actually got. This is the first one out of all of them. Just based on my memory, I think it was, which is absurd that I got it that quickly. But it is cool to know that that might have been the first one.
Don't make me rechain, please.
Okay.
Well, that
Did you get
basically
the
covers
horsey?
everything for this area.
Did you get
We
shiny
once again have
horsey?
to hunt the legendary bird for this area, Articuno. Now, by this point in the
Hate
challenge, I
Articuno.
thought I had a
Hate
little
it.
trick up my sleeve with the soft resets for this challenge. Aside from the Magikarp at the beginning of the game, I made sure to put down a lure before I saved to interact with the Snorlax and Zapdos. Although I was more so using this as a good luck charm, because I found them in around 2,000 encounters, I had the thought that maybe the lures worked on overworld static Pokemon like these, rather than the base odds of the game. This bird proved to me that that wasn't true.
And it's not.
Okay, this took forever, dude. This took so long. This is 4,200 encounters exactly. If I can get into the excellent combo thing, that'd be
Horsey?
really, really, really solid where it like attacks.
Did you get your horsey?
Or I catch it now. Oh my god. Okay, so this took me
I don't really battle cry
roughly
anymore. I
50
should do that.
hours. Like it was definitely
I should
over
do that more.
50 hours. All right. So now that I've got these two,
Hard.
well,
That's
there's
hard.
one more, but we don't get that in this section. So yeah, let's just go take on Pokemon Mansion and take it from there. So the game plan set, I made my way back to Cinnabar Island to chain Ditto, and despite thinking this was the end of my bad luck streak, I was
forgot
wrong.
about
The next
this.
shiny I found was not only the longest hunt
Hi, Caden.
numerically
I
that
miss
did in
you,
the
and I
game,
love you, and you're strong, and you're built like a Dorito
encounters,
chip, and I
it
love
was
that
also
about you.
Not Ditto, and yes, it was Chansey, but unfortunately, it got worse.
Dude, that's so messed up. You know what? I'm not even gonna acknowledge the fact that that was a shiny Chansey, but that.
It passed
To
me.
make
How
matters
about
worse,
you
I ended up
acknowledge this
finding two more
Celebi I'm
Chansey
getting?
that week before finding Ditto, but the game still wanted me to work for it. So after this
Like,
super
that's
eventful
nuts.
week,
I had
made
to
it my
pull
duty
up the frame by frame to find out that I failed the shiny Ditto. The fact that I even saw it, because like, look at this again.
eventful week, I made it my duty to finish off the day strong, and about an hour after
Nope, that's the same
failing
clip.
that, I'm not even wrong, and about an
Like, how did I see that? How in the world did I see that?
So after the super eventful week, I made it my duty to finish off the day strong, and about an hour after failing that Ditto, I was able to reclaim it and clear my bad luck streak. The following recording, I ended up catching both Magmar and Coughing within the span of 2 hours, which ended up being the final encounters for
See,
the
those
area,
things, like, I don't
as well as
remember. I
basically
don't remember
every
catching
wild
those.
land encounter in the game. Now, when it comes to tracking down the remaining water Pokemon, thankfully most can be caught in multiple locations, so I was able to narrow
This next section, chat, I believe I took about a two-month break to like stream more and make videos, because by this point I was so excited to grind through this off stream that I was just taking like a week off. This is the start of my inconsistent streaming schedule, was like around this time frame, just because I wanted to get this video done. And I knew that like I wasn't close to being done, but I knew that if I kept grinding, it would get done a whole lot faster. And I think also, why are you putting in quotations, Beth? No, that's true. And then, I think it was also around the time of the announcement of the next Pokemon game. So I was like, oh, I want to get this done right before the game comes out.
Most of them down to one general location, Route 19. This is the area right outside of Seafoam Islands, and it contains Tentacool, Staryu, and the special spawn Lapras, which surprisingly makes this
6,300
the
chat.
largest section that's left. I decided to start with Staryu, and I didn't get one first try, but that's not always a bad thing. Oh, wow, that is really rare.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's probably
boy.
my favorite shiny I've ever got. It's up there.
This is a 1% shiny, dude. Holy moly. That's such
Yeah.
a sick shiny, dude. Wow.
Huge one.
That is insane how rare that is. Later in the day, I managed to encounter Tentacool and then Tentacruel. And fun fact, this is the point in time where BDSP came out, so I kind of stopped playing for a while. I ended up coming back to
so
this
I
game
was
in December. The
Relatively
day before my
accurate.
birthday.
I was more so talking about Scarlet and Violet, so I guess I was wrong about that. But just to give you a time frame, we're now when BDSP is out, which is just like...
And I phased with another Magikarp and Tentacool, and later that week, it finally appeared. Oh my. That I was eating a bagel. So
I was big on bagels back then.
occupied.
That's accurate.
Okay, it's pretty. I like
Lore
it.
accurate.
And it's a little silly. I had to
Sesame,
get this,
specifically. Sesame bagels.
after I already got a shiny Starmie. But you know what? Hey, I gotta see every shiny. I got to. That was the plan from the rip. I
What,
gotta
for
see
example,
every shiny,
do you
and
guys
know
remember
what?
the TikTok clip? Bagel POV, where I showed my bagel near the Great Marsh, and I just like tried to show you the plate my mom bought me, and all of the bagels just fell on my keyboard. And I just got cream cheese all over my keyboard. I'm sure somebody can find the clip for that.
I'm gonna see every shiny. So I mentioned earlier that this area contains Lapras, and I would like to say something very
It was
brief.
cream cheese!
That's not true at all. Every Pokemon website that shows data for this route says that
Yucky!
it can be here, but if you couldn't tell from the gameplay you've seen so far, not a single one has shown up.
Bro,
To prove my
cream
point a little
cheese,
further, if you
it's
immediately
Beth.
swim over to Route 20,
You were a mod.
Lapras will almost instantly spawn, so I just decided to hunt this here. When it comes to hunting this, because we're not close to any doorways to instantly check, I decided to go with the method I used for Bulbasaur and just encounter it over and over. If you end
Smart.
up trapping it in a corner, it's
I'm
a
really
lot
smart,
easier to
guys.
spawn it consistently. Not really what I had in mind. Just like Staryu, I found another Tentacool and Magikarp, but after basically a day and a half of hunting, I had found one of the best shinies in the game.
Arguably the best
Wow,
shiny.
that looks so good. Please don't run off of me. Wow, that looks amazing, dude. What a fantastic shiny. Come on. Oh my god. Okay,
Clean
great.
Lapras.
Wow, that's so good. The remaining water encounters are all designated to basically their own little locations.
Wait, we were
no
here
matter
for
where
this
you go,
video.
They'll take a while.
Full
to
circle,
get.
baby.
I decided to go for Horsey back on Route 12 and
Horsey,
ended up finding it
wait.
on the first try.
I think I found the horsey. I think I found the shiny horsey in this one, in this video, and the one I'm doing right now. 2 horsey. The horsies.
Which was a great reward for how absolutely annoying it was to throw balls at.
Horsey.
The next location, however, is not as simple. All the way back on Route 22 where we started the challenge, you might have noticed this little pond. This is the only place at the moment where Poliwag spawns, and
This
as
is the
you can
worst hunt in the
probably
game,
assume
chat.
by how much space is available,
It's rivaled to
this doesn't
Goldeen.
offer a lot of encounters.
Actually,
At most, you
Goldeen's
can
probably
spawn
worse.
3, so if you run into everything that you see, you might encounter 100 Pokemon an hour. I don't see it if you don't. Although it took me about 10 hours to find, an hour later I redeemed myself. I knew something was different.
Even
about
if you
that one. I
catch
was like,
combo,
huh,
chat,
that
it's
one
not
looks-
fun.
It is so insanely not different. Wow, that is almost impossible to see in every way.
Air, thanks for the
Got
prime.
two
I appreciate
overall
it.
encounters left,
Chat,
and
check
it's
those
just soft
primes.
resetting until the
Please,
end.
should link your Amazon account,
So
your
at
Twitch
this point,
account,
the
get no
challenge
ads.
Legends Arceus came out, so I spent a lot of time playing
Legends is
that,
out now?
and basically, the following 2 months circled around me perfecting my Pokedex in that game. But there's actually something very interesting that came during this time period. So when new Pokemon games come out, people like to look inside of them. It's an annual event. The words Pokemon
Okay.
and leak basically go hand in hand, and data mining or looking through the game's code was originally done for Let's Go when it dropped. However, ever since these games were released, there's been a history of information being found in the code that didn't accurately reflect what people were experiencing. A
Okay,
couple weeks
so
later after
that the way I did that recording, my ability to construct that sentence for some reason, that was like probably the 30th take, and I just took the best one because I got so frustrated that I just couldn't say that sentence because it was too long and my tiny little brain couldn't do it. So that little pause I did bothered me when I edited the video, but I was like, you know what? Whatever.
Legends released, a Twitter user by the name of Anubis did a deep dive back on how catch combo works in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. And what he found answered every question that people had.
She found. My bad.
For years. It's important to note what was correct. In order to have the best odds to catch a shiny, you need to have a 31 catch combo or higher. In addition, all Pokemon have an increased chance of being shiny. But here's the part that was missed. When you catch a Pokemon to continue
so it is a pain to read words.
Combo,
That's why I don't
the
read.
next Pokemon that spawns will have
So
that
real.
increased chance of being shiny. This means that every Pokemon that shows up after that will be back to either the base odds in the game or half odds if you have a lure equipped. The way that you continue these increased chances is the same way that I mentioned at the beginning of the video. Catch Pokemon. So as long as you catch a Pokemon and it continues your catch combo, you get the better odds. As you can probably imagine, this hurt to hear considering that there are basically no more overworld Pokemon that I have to hunt in this challenge at this point. But from the start, getting to the bottom of this mystery was one of the big goals I had for this video, and to be honest, I don't think I would have ever figured that out. It is funny to look back and realize that I was doing that for Eevee and Staryu and never really considered that I was getting luckier for a reason. But despite that, there's still Pokemon that need to be caught. So after spending like 400 hours playing Legends, I knew that I had to come back to the challenge to not only try out the new method, but also just finish the challenge in general. In comparison to the rest of the
crazy throw
in this challenge, this method really didn't feel
Why
all
did I
that
include
different.
that?
Although Tangela was extremely annoying to chain because of its high ability to flee, eventually I was able to get the catching ring to turn green and was able to catch them in a single Great Ball. After chaining a whopping 16 Tangela, I found a shiny Weepin' Bell, but since I knew that I needed to catch a bunch more at this point to increase my catch rate, I wasn't really that concerned. I actually wanted to get a high catch combo before I saw the shiny because I knew that I realistically only had 1 or 2 chances to catch it because of its flee rate, and boy, did I catch a lot of Tangela. After catching 406 Tangela, I finally found it. This spawned immediately after catching another one, so to my knowledge, this was the first ever method-hunted Pokemon I found in this entire
probably
challenge.
Shelter, though.
While 400 Tangela may seem
probably
like a lot
Shelter.
of time, I found this in about 5 hours, which in retrospect isn't bad at all compared to other routes where you can't use gates. With Tangela on the squad, I successfully caught every land encounter for this section. There is still one more water encounter that has to be completed. Heading to Route 6, I had to find Goldeen, which is arguably the worst water hunt in the game, next to Poliwag. In total, only 3 can
I'd say it's the
spawn, and
worst.
trying to chain this is a mess because of how weirdly it moves on the screen. I've been dreading this one for the entirety of the challenge, so I knew that even with a new method, this could take days to get, especially since there are land Pokemon that... Oh. Never mind. After only catching 11, I'd obtained a shiny Goldeen, which meant that I was finally ready to take on the rest
What's
of the
Glorp?
section.
Basically, it's
The
Glorp.
soft resets. So although I did do a few soft reset Pokemon like Snorlax, Zapdos, and Articuno, there's still 4 more Pokemon that need to be addressed before...
I love the creative detail of counting all of them on the same finger. That was a really interesting. It was a really interesting way to do that.
The soft resets. So although I did do a few soft reset Pokemon like Snorlax, Zapdos, and Articuno, there's still 4
Brother,
more
you got
Pokemon
another
that need to be
9!
addressed before we
Use
can get to
them!
the next badge. Just like the route tweet that I made at the beginning of the section, I asked you which one I should hunt first, but disguised their choices as their shiny variants. As you can see, there are only 3 choices instead of 4, but we'll talk about that in a bit. After 1,000 votes, you decided that I should go to Saffron City to take on the dojo. After fighting all the karate guys, I was able to choose between Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan, and although you can catch both of these in the wild, unfortunately that area is blocked off by the next few badges, so I have to soft reset for one of them. There really isn't a good or bad choice when it comes to this part, so I just chose Hitmonchan because it's a much more vibrant shiny, so I figured it would have a much less chance of not noticing it and soft resetting over it.
Imagine.
We can't always be right. I ended up getting Hitmonchan after
Imagine.
2,743 soft resets, which does place it as the second highest static Pokemon this far in the challenge, but out of all the remaining ones that I have to do, this is the fastest one out of the bunch. Now that we're done with this part of the map, I figured I'd go for the second most voted option, which brings us all the way back to the opposite side of the map at Cinnabar Island. Although the Pokemon Mansion is realistically the only place to get encounters here, we can also go to the Pokemon Research Lab and revive the Helix fossil that I collected all the way back last... February. Yikes. Now, as I mentioned before, there are 4 static encounters that I had to soft reset for to finally finish off this section, and this location has 2 for the moment, as Aerodactyl has to be revived here. However, I don't have the item. There isn't anything stopping me from picking up the old Amber, but having both items in my party at once just seems like a disaster waiting to happen.
Yeah.
Let's say hypothetically that I'm distracted while playing.
So do you guys remember when I had that video of me doing the, I was gonna do the video where I did a shiny living dex in Kitakami, and I had to scrap the video because the audio didn't work. That also happened for this one, once again, because I updated OBS. So the audio, I had to like, I just grabbed like some audio noises, like I think I used the text confirm, and then I also just used the audio for just like the cry of Ammonite. But yeah.
Because I'm pretty much watching TV and movies while I'm doing soft resets, and I redeem the Ammonite that isn't shiny, and then the Aerodactyl ends up being shiny. Obviously, I'm being dramatic, and the odds of that happening are insanely low, but knowing my luck, that's something that would definitely happen to me, so I decided that it was probably smart to just do one of these fossils at a time.
Oh, I didn't even I didn't even do any of the text confirm
Wow,
sounds.
it took a pretty long time. Oh, wow.
Also, my mic was
there's
broken.
Something weird going on with my mic, so I guess I'm just gonna be loud. That took 2,836 encounters. I decided to take a break from Cinnabar Island and make that my last stop in this section. Instead, I decided to hunt arguably the most unique hunt
No
in
more
the entire
talking.
game.
Shut up.
If we head back to Vermilion City,
Shut
there
up.
will be
It's
a woman
Ammonite's
sitting on a
time.
bench who will ask you to catch 5 Meowth and bring them back to her. Once you complete that, you'll be given
Sorry for the spoiler, chat. This part, you guys asked me what's my longest shiny hunt I've ever done.
Arcanine or Persian if you're playing Let's Go Pikachu. This was intended to be your introduction to getting your first ride Pokemon in the game, and of course, we have to hunt this. For some reason, I had a gut feeling this was going to take a while, but I never expected something like this. Oh my god, I finally got it. Oh my god. This took so long.
Yeah.
It took me 8,733 encounters.
Double
to
over
get
odds,
this.
chat.
I have been complaining to my friends about how long this Pokemon took to appear. This took me about 110 hours to get. So, please like the video. With the longest hunt by over double behind me, it was time to catch the final Pokemon for this section. Aerodactyl.
Yep.
Back on Cinnabar Island, I spent the following days reviving
110 hours,
Aerodactyl,
yeah.
and as you can probably imagine, I really wanted to get this challenge done. I was hunting for about 8 to 10 hours a day at this point, which results in
What's the shirt say?
500 to 600 encounters per day. Even with distractions like movies and TV, sitting down for that long isn't enjoyable at all, and obviously I'm not trying to make this out to be a, oh my god, guys, my job is so hard.
But it is!
This is easily the worst part of the challenge. Thankfully, I was compensated for Arcanine. Oh my god. I almost reset over it.
Just for context, chat, I didn't know about the issue with my OBS because I think at the time I was not recording anything that was through an Elgato, and so I didn't know it was outputting any audio. Like the time frame to where I started recording audio to then finding out that my audio like stopped working and I was not recording any of the sound of the game was like, I think it was like 2 months. I just had no idea because it wasn't anything that came up on stream, so there's no reason to check it. So I was very upset when I realized that, and I think it was like once I get to Victory Road, I'm like, oh, right.
Oh my!
But it might not even been Victory Road, honestly.
This is
I remember looking back at like some clip, and I was like, what?
Big moment with this Pokemon done. By the way, this was
No, I didn't finish Golf Story.
1,899 soft resets. Oh my god. After, I believe, a year and a half, I started this in May, I finally caught every Pokemon available before badge
AJ, thanks for the sub to
3,
Hard Job.
which is, that's a lot of Pokemon. Regardless, I can now grind every single Pokemon and finally actually play the game. Because I haven't done any story since 2020, realistically, maybe 2021, early 21, I don't remember. This has been going on for too long. Now, just like the previous section of this game, grinding isn't going to be some lengthy challenge. It's just keeping track and making sure I don't grab the next gym badge without evolving some super forgettable Pokemon that I caught a year ago. Realistically, any place is fine to do this, but I found that Magmar is one of the more common high XP Pokemon that you can chain, and although I found this shiny on the first phase, so the catch rate was bad, I was able to build my chain pretty quickly to get all of this done. Now, I know what you're thinking. John, please do not recap every evolution. I gotta put my kids to bed soon. I gotta work in the morning. Don't worry, I won't. All these Pokemon were evolved in the span of 2
True.
hours.
Type 1
and it was
if
honestly
you have
just
work in the morning.
a real experience reliving all the moments of the Pokemon I
Or if you have
found
kids.
along my journey. Was I done with the challenge?
And work in the morning.
No, but this was easily the largest section, so it was kind of emotional, which may seem a little silly for different colored pixels, but this was a long time coming. It's important to note that I also had some Stone Evolution Pokemon that need to be done, so I made a quick stop in Celadon to grab the very few that I needed to evolve Pokemon like this one. You know, I actually have a really fun fact about this one. Did you guys know that in terms of after evolving Dragonite,
Wait, I
caught
included
close to
that?
100
Wait, I don't remember doing that. Wait a second. And I didn't finish it? Well, Chad, thankfully we're in the director's cut. Did you guys know that in terms of human...
27 shiny Pokemon in my Pokedex, which is a little more than the 51 that I started this section with, but there's still a bit more that we have to do. Now, when you consider all the areas that are left in the game, it's fair to assume that there are only a few locations left, and with the fact that I've gone nearly everywhere but Victory Road, the rest should be there, right? And while that's pretty much true, there's actually one Pokemon that we can catch before we go in there. The routes leading up to the entrance are blocked by guards to check for how many badges you have. Because we only have 2, we obviously can't get there. However, there's actually one Pokemon that can be caught between these gates and Victory Road that you can't get anywhere else. Execute. This Pokemon appears in the grass between the marsh and the volcano badge check, which means that if we only have 6 badges, we can access this area. So with that in mind, I made my way back to Vermilion to finally cut down that tree and took down Lieutenant Surge, Erica, Koga, and Sabrina. And
That wasn't even... You didn't even use the SpongeBob TTS. How did you do that? You didn't even use the SpongeBob TTS and it still made that sound. What? Hey!
My way back to the area. With these badges obtained, I also finally
Brian,
had the
are you
ability to
good,
buy
bro?
Ultra Balls and Max Lures, which was well overdue.
Thanks for the 46.
But it will definitely help make the remaining hunts significantly easier.
Scared
This
me.
combined with the updated hunting method seemed like the recipe for success. An hour later, I managed to get my shiny eggs after 292 caught, and with a single leaf stone, I registered 129 shinies in the Pokedex.
Chat, I'm here to make another announcement. That's not how the story actually went. There was another shiny that I got. There was another shiny that I got and I did not include it in the video because I forgot. I encountered another Chansey and I didn't include it. And you know what sucks is I believe that was the last Chansey I ever saw in the entire video. But yeah, there was one more Chansey. I just forgot to include it. But I realized it like a month later. I probably have the recording somewhere on my PC. Somewhere. But let it be known, there was one Pokemon that I did not get. And I failed it. So I don't think it really added anything anyways, because that has happened already enough in this video.
For the shortest section in the entire game. Surely the next one will be the same, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. As you can expect, we're going to have to get the remaining 2 badges in the game to access Victory Road, which took all of 20 minutes to do before I was back at the gates. Surprisingly, I had already caught basically everything here, and there are only 2 targets that need to be found. The first one is a special spawn Hitmonlee, and seeing how this area is technically a cave, I knew this would come pretty fast. The only concern is that Hitmonchan can also be found here depending on which floor you're on, so I just tried my best to get down the ladder as quickly as possible.
We're playing different
to
games.
avoid bumping into one. After a couple hours, I ended up finding an Onix on the top floor, and a few hours after that, I managed to get it. Wow, okay. There we go. Not bad. 805 encounters. Oh, wow. All right, cool. While this worked out pretty well for me, the last Pokemon here won't be as friendly. Deep inside Victory Road, we can take on hunting Moltres, which is, spoiler alert, one of the last time-consuming Pokemon that need to be hunted for this challenge. Just like Aerodactyl, I was grinding this all day, every day, arguably a few hours more than before. I really wanted this Pokemon, and boy, did it make me work for it. Oh my god. I finally got it. Oh, I'm freaking out.
Oh yeah,
I'm
you
freaking
can
out.
tell
Wow,
because
that
I
took
didn't
forever. Okay,
I didn't include the shiny sound. Yeah, I didn't. This was right. I went to go look back at the Moltres encounter and I was like, oh, there's no audio. That sucks. And this is, I think, when the audio gets fixed.
So that was 4,000
months.
900
Like 2 months after it happened.
Thank God. Okay. And with that, I have caught every single Pokemon before beating the game, which leaves me with a whopping 3 Pokemon.
I knew that.
Pokemon,
I knew that.
And I'm going to be all done.
Wait!
With every
Mewtwo. Lickitung. Kabuto.
Everything in the main area is caught and 131 shinies registered. I took on the Pokemon League. Here's a fun fact. During this entire challenge, I tried to grind up my Pokemon as much as possible because of how many Pokemon I had to catch. And by this point, I grinded basically half of the evolved Pokemon in my box to level 100. So naturally, this was not too tough to get through. But like I mentioned, the challenge isn't done. There's one more place we have to go. Now, because we've gone over the entirety of the Kanto region,
banger team, by the way.
Confusing as to how I'm not
2
done
water
with the
types
challenge.
though.
The last stop takes us all the way back to Cerulean City, and since we beat the Elite Four, I can now enter the Cerulean Cave. This area contains 3 unique hunts, which I think do a great job at recapping the entire challenge. I decided to go for the easiest one first, which is going to be Kabuto. This area is loaded with a bunch of invisible drops that respawn over time, and in this certain spot, you can receive a random fossil. Now, this may seem like I've lost my mind when I say this is the easiest, and that's true, I definitely have. But I had a game plan for this one. Now this
I thought I was so big brain for this chat.
Day, but if we're a little sneaky, we can perform something I like to call the Johnstone skip.
Yes, sir.
A little on the nose, I know. Essentially, if you start a wireless trade and change the date on your Switch to the following day while you're in the middle of that, you can just pick up another fossil and repeat this process until you have as many fossils as you want. Is this cheating? Absolutely. What, are you gonna judge me this far into the chat? By having multiple fossils,
fair enough,
this cuts down the
fair
time
enough.
of having to do soft resets by an absurd amount, as that alone accounts for like 20 seconds per encounter. This means that rather than finding 60 per hour, I was able to find 200. But I took it a step further. Because I wanted to get this done in the fastest way possible, I ended up just buying a new Joy-Con that took me back to
Chat, look at the way my monitor, like how bad my monitor mount was. You can see the sag of my other monitors.
further. Because I wanted to get the
Look at how much lower that right monitor is. It is like, this is where the middle monitor is. The other one is like down here.
It's done in the fastest way possible. I ended up
Tilted.
just buying a new Joy-Con that took me back to the 2000s. This thing has a turbo button, which basically just presses any button repeatedly until I turn it off. So the plan would be that I would set a timer, work on the script and the voiceover for this video while it did the work for me, and check all the Pokemon when the timer went off. Pretty boring, huh? Before I did all this though, I spent time right after the Elite Four trying to calculate how many I could truly get per hour. Oh my, no. Are you kidding? There is no way. I can't even turn off the, oh my god. Oh my god. No! I was typing on, I was working on the script for this video, and I look over. I'm about to cry. Are you kidding?
Nora, thanks for the raid.
Oh my god.
We're doing big react. We're reacting to me reacting to shinies while I'm reacting to it and waiting to react to a shiny. We do it all here, chat.
No way! How many
No
Pokemon?
way!
This is literally the first batch that I was working on. I haven't even checked if any of these are shiny. So this Kabuto took me a whopping 73 encounters. I was just
Built
setting
different.
up
Built
this
different
hunt
over here.
for tomorrow because I was just gonna leave it running the whole day. But I guess I'm done. The next day, I decided to go for Lickitung, which is going to be the final catch
Lickitung.
combo Pokemon for this
I didn't know you had
channel.
a game
At
like
this
that.
point, it really felt like the game was on my side, as I found this in less than 2 hours and 112 caught. And after evolving Kabuto, I had added 2 more Pokemon to the collection, which only left me with 1 final Pokemon. So it's obviously no surprise that the last stop in this journey is going to be the hunt for Mewtwo. But unlike the other ones, I had a different game plan. See, the entire time that I was working on this, I just referred to this as big video. That's it. I told some friends about what I was actually working on, but to anyone that watched my Twitch streams or my YouTube videos, that was it. Just big video. So I figured that the best way to reveal this would be to announce it on stream and hunt the final Pokemon in front of all of you. All right, chat. So, as you know, and if you don't, let me enlighten you. Over the past, really long time, I've been working on something I have called big video. If you don't know, I have been working on this video since, I believe...
I would now like to note we have now come full circle because I am quite literally doing the end of my... This isn't a big video. It is, but it's not at the same time, but it has the same like kind of feeling to it. You are currently watching a recap of the big video while I'm currently ending my other big video. Hey, welcome.
I started recording this
Type 1 if you were there.
December 21st or 22nd.
I thought it was
know, I know it's
23rd.
late in the night of 2020. So I decided that I would make a video where I did a Professor Oak. That's spoiler number 1. I did a Professor Oak's challenge. However, the entire video is shiny Pokemon. And I'm about to show you it. And let me tell you, chat, you may be thinking, that took a long time, probably. Chat, I don't want to see this video game. Once I'm done, I'm never, and that is on God, never playing this video game again. So
Well, listen, chat. Listen. Sometimes, I'm a changed man. Listen, I'm not the guy I was in 2022. I'm grown. I've learned. I've had some experiences in my life. You know, we all make mistakes. Type 1 if you've made a mistake in your life. Maybe you misspoke when you shouldn't have said it. 1.
after going over the idea with them, I basically just jumped right into hunting Mewtwo. Being that this is a soft reset hunt, I knew this was going to take a pretty long time, but if I'm being honest, the entire time I was extremely nervous. From the day I started, Scarlet and Violet were literally 1 week away from coming out, and although there is still a
3 games, 3 Pokemon games, almost 3 Pokemon games released in the time frame of making this video.
Ton of time to stream. If I had another Arcanine episode, there was no way I was getting this video out beforehand. For the next day, I grinded for 12 hours on stream, and this is
I also play Pokemon.
Just to put in perspective, I will leak this. Oh my god! Let's go!
Broke my mic on that one.
It's here! Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, my heart, it's like gonna explode. I'm actually struggling to breathe. This is so bad.
All right, John, settle down.
It's probably both.
Also, you remember when I told you about that time I went to the barber and got a beard lineup? That was, I think, it was a couple days after that stream. I had to shave all of it off because I looked too Giga Chad and I had to just get rid of it. That was, I think, around this time frame. Just by the way I look lined up right here, it gives off that same.
I might cry. I legit might cry.
A fun fact, Chad, I did cry. Like a lot.
I don't even have words! I did it! Oh my god.
And now we get Celebi!
And with that, I successfully completed Professor Oak's challenge in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee with only shiny Pokemon.
And now I complete the Johto one. Give him a second. It'll change. It won't change.
But the question you might be asking yourself is, how did I do? Okay, where...
I don't say that anymore. I don't say it anymore, chat. Old news.
I made it this far into the game, chat. I don't have an escape rope to get us to Cerulean Cave. Are you kidding? This took 1,400 hours.
That's why people add me on that account, because I leaked it in this video. I was wondering for the longest time, like, why am I getting so many friend requests? Like, they must be looking through like an archive on Discord when I announced it one time. I just leaked it in the video and just never thought about it. That's why people add me?
Round up. So let's review. In total, I encountered over 250,000 Pokemon to complete this challenge.
True.
And because there were so many Pokemon that I counted for only that Pokemon while I was hunting, I easily saw over 350,000 Pokemon to reach the end of this game. As for shinies, I caught 116 shinies to evolve into 135 Pokemon. And for those wondering, I encountered 17 shiny Chansey and failed 30%.
That is correct. I just didn't include one of them.
As I mentioned at the beginning of the video, all of this was for those of you that have supported me so well over the years. I wanted to make something that showed that I genuinely appreciate the opportunity that you gave me to make content for a living, and whether you enjoyed the video or not, I hope that you can see the effort that I put in to make this happen.
Which is what
If
I
you enjoyed
always
the video,
say.
leave a like and consider.
So, Chad, that's Big Video. That is the entirety of Big Video. If you haven't seen it before, hopefully you enjoyed it. If you didn't enjoy it, listen. Maybe the next one will get you. Maybe the next one will get you. But yeah, that is probably the most proud. That's one of my biggest accomplishments ever, which is one of those things where it's like, it's Pokemon, but like, it was cool. It was cool. Another video, chat? I don't know about another video. I don't think Emerald was a big video, chat. I mean, it was, but. Chat, type one if you actually want to see another one. Because I'm not talking the whole time, so maybe you guys want me to shut up. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't know. All right, well, we're at 6,400. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom. And I will come back and we'll play Emerald. I didn't know you guys liked that much. Sorry, I've never reacted on stream to really anything, so.
Working on step.
Bro, thanks for 100 bits. We like hearing about your commentary on your videos. I mean, you want me to just play it and then come back? You want me to just do that and then, so there's no downtime? Or do you want me to actually react to it? No? Okay. All right. All right, I'll be right back. Speed run! I'm gonna be honest with you. The director's commentary for this video is gonna be a little bit lackluster because you were there. It's a little bit different when it's, you know, what it is, you know? I need to do one thing though, chat. Give me 1 second. I need to do that flight thing. So give me 1 second while I do that. in the meantime, thanks for watching. If you're not following already, I would appreciate it. But if you don't want to, listen, don't. Stand up to me. Okay, let me just see if this goes through. Yeah, it's not going through. Give me 1 second, chat. I just want to try. I want to try something. Make sure I don't show my monitor, because that would be an oopsie and a half for sure. That would be a little bit of an oopsie, wouldn't it? No Celebi yet, no. No. Not yet. Just gonna check this. You guys having a good day, though? You guys hanging in there? Yeah. Good to hear, good to hear, good to hear. Okay. And then... Okay. Oh, that's what I did. Okay, okay. Let's see if this works. I feel like it won't. But let's see. Yeah, it didn't. Huh. Great music, by the way. Okay, well, I'll figure it out
In
after.
about 500 encounters, you'll need to turn off one of your consoles.
No! Why? Alright, chat. It's time for Big React number 2. Big React number 2, everyone.
What is going on, guys? My name is John, and welcome back to yet another video. For a lot of fans of the Pokemon games, completing the Pokedex is seen as one
So
of
I
the
will note, chat, because this is one of my more recent videos. I think the editing in this is probably the best out of any video I've uploaded. It's really, I was very proud when I finished this video, for sure. Like, in comparison, it's just more stuff is going on, which I like.
largest post-game tasks to give a better game experience for
Jero,
things like
6 to
shiny
44.
hunting, building competitive teams, and unlocking post-game content. At the history of the Pokemon
Wait!
games, the Generation 3 games...
Right! Oh, fun fact!
post-game tasks.
I totally
to give you a
forgot
better
about
game
this.
Experience for things like shiny hunting.
That is the Chansey I failed. I forgot I included that. That is the clip of me of the Chansey that I failed that I did not include in big video. But it happened so quickly that I forget. But yeah, that's what it is.
Building competitive teams and unlocking post-game content. At the history of the Pokemon games, the Generation 3 games are considered to be by far the most difficult games to complete. Unlike the more recent titles where you just need both of the recent games in order to complete it, this was a different time. Because Generations 1 and 2 weren't compatible with the Game Boy Advance, previous gen Pokemon couldn't be traded, which meant that they had to find a way to fit all of them in just these games. And I challenged myself to get all 386 as fast as possible. And this is how it went. Despite this already being one of the hardest challenges I've ever done, I decided to take it a little bit further. This is my childhood copy of Pokemon Emerald, and the first Pokemon game that I've ever owned. I've always had the idea of wanting to fully complete this game, mostly because
The first game I ever played though was Crystal. I went down the road and one of my friends had it. And I was like, hey, you have any Pokemon games? He's like, yeah, I have Pokemon Crystal. I was like, oh, can I play it? I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't like the brightest kid, so I was like, hey, can I go inside and we can play it in your house? Like I invited myself in. And he's like, how about we just play it in my driveway? I was like, oh, that's cool. And so then I played in his driveway for like 15 minutes before he's like, okay, you have to go home. And I was like, oh, okay, cool.
Because the rival just straight up told me that I couldn't do it, and I figured that'd be best to turn this challenge into a living dex, which means that I have to catch one of each individual Pokemon rather than just having the evolution entries. On the first day of the challenge, I started in Little Root Town, where I immediately left the choice of the starter Pokemon up to my chat, and to no surprise, they chose the best one. As you can imagine, the best way to begin this challenge is to open up as much of the map and story as you possibly can. Although I have a lot to catch in just this game alone, if I can make it far enough, I gain access to a lot more money, better balls, and stronger Pokemon to make the entire process easier. Despite that, I didn't want to end the day with 0 Pokemon, so I did spend time on each route grabbing some of the easier ones I needed. In a lot of these locations, I tried to catch more than one of each Pokemon for my living dex, but some extremely rare Pokemon like Seedot on Route 102 have a 1% encounter rate, and I figured that my chat wouldn't want me to spend
Also, this video is the start of me using sound effects.
Roxanne, I only obtained a few entries, but from here, I really tried to pick things up. I managed to grab a Zubat, which may not seem like a huge deal, but adding this to my party early on will remove a lot of the tediousness that is evolving friendship evolutions, as there are 5 that need to be completed, and only 1 of them is in this game. There's also a free opportunity to spread awareness and expose the truth to Crobat's real government names. Now, a fair question you might have been asking since the start of this video is, if this is your childhood copy, why didn't you just finish it when you were younger? And although being unable to trade with myself and not having all the games was the main issue, there was another reason. We do the Battle Tower glitch? No. I mentioned earlier, this is my childhood copy of Emerald. I remember I looked on GameFAQs for Pokemon Emerald cheats, and that was one of them. I was like, ooh, let's try that. And I wanted to show my sister, so I called her into my bedroom, and I sat down on my bed, and she sat next to me. I was like, hey, I'm gonna show you this cool hack. So you save the game, go into the PC, deposit what Pokemon you want to duplicate, and then back out and then turn off the game. For some reason in the battle tower, it has like this pause before the save happens. It said when the game goes to pause, turn off your game. And so I did it. And I remember vividly in my head, waiting for that pause. And there's like this blank screen where it pauses. And then I go, yes, it worked. And so now, when I go back in the game, I should have 2 Blazikens. And I open it to seeing that it blue screened and it said that the save file was corrupted, so it had to start a new one. And my sister looked at me and she's like, that was a bad hack. So as you can imagine,
it's so funny because I remember literally every single aspect of that interaction with her. It was just so funny because I brought her out of her room. She was playing with Polly Pockets, and if we're being real, she was probably chewing on them just like I used to when she would leave the house. And I was like, come on, you gotta see this. You gotta see this. It's so sick. It's super cool. And you know. Listen, no, don't real ones, no. If you have Polly Pockets in the house, you were chewing on the boots. You were chewing on the skirts. You were chewing on the crop tops. Okay. Don't even act. Don't even act like you weren't in that realm with me. There was yummy, everyone. Yummy. Also, an unrelated note, my face has thinned out. This is from like February, chat. My face looks so chubby in this video in comparison. Maybe it's just self-reflective, but like,
zero interest in my head towards doing any glitches to speed this challenge up, but I also like to note that this entire challenge is done
the
on
mewing
actual
streak
hardware,
paid off, chat.
Which comes with a cost. Now, normally I don't go over the monetary aspects of completing challenges.
Like my face looks more round.
This one is a different story.
I got that
The
diamond
current
now.
prices for the
Wait, is that
Generation
actually
3
from
games
mewing?
are more than they've ever been before, so I think it's important to cover that in case you want to do it yourself. So
That
as we
was
go
a bad
through this
hack,
challenge, we'll
and
sum
stop
everything up.
eating my
but
Polly Pockets.
Salty, that's not true. No, I'm gonna keep eating Polly Pockets for real. Thanks for 300. AJ, thanks for the gifted to Polly Pocket Chewer. See, here's the thing: is you think that that's a roast. You think that's a roast, but that's somebody who understands me. That one, I didn't make that account. I don't know if you made that account, but that tells me that somebody made an account because they resonate with what I just said. And if anything, they're gonna come and chat, and their first message is gonna be real.
Let's just start with what we have. Pokemon Emerald currently sells for roughly $180. Not the best start. It's
Guess the sound, by the
you
way.
can buy copies online for like $30, but in 99% of cases, they're blatantly fake copies, which can be prone to a lot of issues.
The amount of people who were in the comments, they're like, John, just why don't you just like emulate it? Why don't you just download illegal ROMs? Why don't you do that? Why don't you do that and then it's free? Oh, if I commit crimes and steal the game, it's free? What? Wait a second. I
Issues
get
like
it.
saving and bad performance. Although I'm playing and recording this off an analog pocket, which runs around the $300 mark, we'll take a look at this through the eyes
Kinda
of the
worth it.
original Game Boy
Kinda worth
Advance,
it.
which costs you about $60. Right before taking on Brawley, I managed to evolve an Abra I caught earlier into Kadabra, which poses another issue in this
Don't
challenge.
say I'm too
Trading.
rich for
Until there are
peasant
13 Pokemon
behavior.
you can
That's
only obtain through
crazy,
this
chat.
method, and unfortunately, the best trade in this game is the Battle Frontier, where you can trade a Bagon to get a Seahorse. Like, this isn't even a slightly rare Pokemon, and why would you ever want Horsey in the first place? With this, we've added our second piece of hardware to this challenge, and with one silly little link cable, I was able to trade to get my Alakazam.
Who would
After
want
threatening
that?
half the region with some advanced silverware, I was able to make it through half the gyms, which allowed me to grab the Go-Go Goggles, which enabled a small little side quest that I
Horsey?
could go on. Once you have access to the desert, the
It's a
Mirage
horsey.
Tower will appear at random times, and once you arrive at the top, you're able to choose between the two Hoenn fossils. After picking one, the tower crumbles, but we can obtain the second one at a later point. After a few hours, I've reached just about 10% for the total dex for the challenge, and I think that was due to a few important strategies that really boosted getting a lot of rare encounters. If I find Tropius right now, I'll gift 40 billion subs. I'm broke! Oh my god, I'm broke!
Okay, listen, chat, and I know you guys have brought that up, but listen, you ever heard of like Best Buy layaway? You ever heard of like how you can? It's almost like you ever like rented a TV through like Rent-A-Center? It's kind of how the subs are working right now. Like we're due, we're definitely due, but listen, I'm deferring those payments. You know, this I'm gonna be honest with you. I ordered all those subs through FAFSA. Like we're. You know, I can defer that for probably another 20 years. So I'm not saying that I'm scamming you. I'm just saying that in reality, I'm just hoping that, you know, like maybe one of Biden's like leaving additions to America is going to be, you know, just clearing all that out.
Oh no! I don't have the money! After grabbing the only cast from
True.
Gen 3, I took down Winona and finally made it to Lily Cove City. By this point, I'd already obtained Surf, which basically unlocks the rest of the region, which meant that it was time to take care of something extremely important. While the route north of Rustboro was easily one of the least visited locations in the entire game, it's home to easily one of the most important items in completing the Pokedex, Kelpsie berries. By picking these berries, you're able to turn these into Pokeblocks, which is required to evolve Feebas into Milotic. While I'm not immediately jumping into grabbing the ugly fish, the first day that you start the game,
True.
all the berries are fully grown, which means that you don't have to wait, in a lot of cases, an entire day for them to grow back. By collecting these, I can take them to the Berry Master's house to grow more of them, but unfortunately, none of that matters if you have this
Am I
message
wrong?
appear. To a majority of the people who own this game, when you start it up, you should see that your internal battery is run dry. As a result, all day-night based events are unable to work due to the clock not being powered. Although you're still able to save your game and play normally, things like Shoal Cave's time changes, and especially the berries, will never grow. Fortunately, there is a fix. If you buy new batteries and a soldering iron, you can swap out the batteries yourself. Once
Okay, I just want to let you know,
you
chat.
get the hang of it,
This specific
there is a
frame,
fix. If you buy new batteries,
I didn't have a tripod, so I recorded the video like this. And it was very difficult, I'd like to note. I did it like this on my kitchen table. It was an absolute disaster doing it, by the way.
batteries and a soldering iron, you can swap out the batteries yourself. Once you get the hang of it, you can swap them in about 5 minutes, and realistically, you won't have to replace them again for about 10 to 20
That was for a
years.
flex,
This all depends
not
on
gonna
how
lie.
much you actually use the game in that time, but once again, this is basically a required expense for this challenge. At the end of day 1, I managed to catch 39 out of the 386 Pokemon in the Dex, and spent some time off stream harvesting a few berries to ensure that I was fully prepared whenever I wanted to get Milotic. To start the second day, I tried to progress further in the story, which did lead to a
Chat,
few
type one if you were
additions to the
alive for this.
Pokedex, but I
Like
did
you were
manage to
here
fully
in the
evolve
streams when I did
Mudkip, as well as get my first friendship evolution out of the way. After making my way through the Aqua hideout, I obtained the Master Ball,
a lot
spent
of
2
you are.
hours losing to 2 children, and it was finally time to take on the climax of the story. Upon entering Satopolis City, we find the legendaries
climax.
battling in a way that seems impossible for Kyogre to lose, and release a green snake from the sky pillar to put an end to it. With the evil
Yeah,
team
like
storyline
honestly, the
done,
concept of that battle, Kyogre versus Groudon. I know that Groudon is supposed to like drown out the sun or like, you know, cause a drought. But like, first of all, the type advantage, right? We know that. If anything, it should have been Groudon versus Rayquaza because it's land versus sky. A little like Star Wars Episode 3 moment perchance? I don't know. But like, it just doesn't make sense. Am I crazy for thinking that? Like, Kyogre should have been able to just be like, and that's it. That's the end. Fight over. Am I crazy?
able to take on
Probably.
the final gym leader, but I think I have a way to make it easier. While normally it's no surprise you get the box art legendary during any playthrough of a Pokemon game, getting Rayquaza in these games is quite a bit different. Normally these Pokemon are somewhere in the 50 range, but if you're bold enough to take it on an Emerald, you can catch it at level 70 right after the event, which is wildly unfair if you can pull it off. I promised my chat that I would do a few encounters with Rayquaza to try and get a shiny, and as you'd expect, it didn't go well. It's regular Rayquaza, chat. Wait a second, it's a double battle against his shiny
I love that
cousin.
stone sliding sound.
Oh
It's
my
so funny.
After only 10 minutes, I was able to catch it, and with that, I was ready to absolutely demolish the rest of the story. Considering that nearly everything else was at least 20 levels
I was the one who
below
told
it,
you to
I just
do that?
steamrolled through the final gym, Victory
W.
Road, and the Elite Four, and with that, I was just done with the game. With nearly 50 Pokemon registered,
No credit.
and a pretty embarrassing 15 hours
You don't
of
get any
gameplay,
credit? That
I
was
essentially
my
completed
joke.
the entire story of the game, which meant that it was time to get a whole bunch of Pokemon. Upon exiting our bedroom, we can see a broadcast on the TV that notes of an undetermined Pokemon flying in the region. After talking with our mom, she'll basically let us choose whether we'd like to encounter Latias or Latios in our game, and after talking it over with my chat, I decided to hunt down Latias. The main issue with this Pokemon is the fact that it's a roaming Pokemon, randomly jumping from different routes in the game, so tracking it down is pretty annoying, especially we don't have
That whole bit, like this whole bit right here, took me, I think, 35 minutes, 40 minutes to edit. Doing, because just the way I did it in the worst way I could have possibly done it. I don't know how to explain it without like getting really nerdy about it. Because basically what you can do is I could have had that static image of the map and then had Latias jump from, you know, place to place. But what I ended up doing instead, because I didn't think about making compound clips and like grouping it all together and then making the slide happen, is I had the slide across the region and I had to keyframe Latias moving, sliding with the map, moving again, sliding with the map. That was an awful way to edit it. Just stupid. But it looked cool. It came out great.
have the
I was really
advantages
doing
of
math
things like the
to
marking
calculate
map from Sinnoh. If you head north to Slateport and use a Repel with a level 40 Pokemon as your lead, you can go in and out of the bike path until
I just
you
didn't
get
think about
an
compound
encounter.
clips.
This took a whole 10 minutes to complete, and with our only Master Ball, we've caught arguably one of the most annoying Pokemon in the game. But what about the other one? While I could obviously do another
I don't like
entire
him.
playthrough
I don't like
of
him.
Emerald or Ruby to get Latios, I had an idea how to make this a little bit more interesting. This copy of Pokemon Sapphire, chat, has the Eon ticket. If you don't know, the Eon ticket allows you to get the opposite Lottie. This is the only ticket you can transfer. You can't transfer the old C map from you. You can't do the Aurora ticket for Deoxys. It is exclusively the
Those are the
Eon
only two.
ticket. By connecting this to the game, we can send the Eon ticket to Emerald, which is not only a cool feature and possibly the only distribution
by the
event
way,
in
the
history that you
Swampert.
could just send to another player, but it's actually the only way to get the Eon ticket in Emerald, as
6444
the card that you would normally
coming
use
out.
isn't compatible with Emerald. Although this isn't a feature, the process isn't very straightforward. So it's transferring all this data. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know how I get it. Change the link cable ends around? You're memeing, right? Why? It's the same cable. There's
Professor, thanks for the 5 gifted. Chat, if you get gifted a sub, please say thank you. I appreciate you for doing that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Waddy, you did help me out with that, which I'm going to be honest with you, I wouldn't have figured it out without you. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Hey. Chat, can I let you know? Sometimes you guys say funny things in chat, and then I'll just repeat them myself. It's like one of those, like, you're in class and you tell somebody a joke, and then they say the joke louder, and then everybody laughs at the person who told the louder joke. That's just me. I do that a lot to you guys. I would say I'm sorry, but I don't care.
There's no way I have to flip the cable. I refuse, chat, to believe that. After dealing with cable troubles, I was finally able to send over the Eon ticket directly to my bag and made my way to Southern Island to grab Latios. We're just gonna pretend that I didn't spend an hour and a half trying to catch a semi-decent one for the Battle Frontier and focus back on the big task. catching a bunch of Pokemon. Well, in theory, that is a great
That was
idea.
actually the most
there's a ton
mad
for
I've been
Pokemon
on
in
stream.
Generation
That was
3,
I
and
was
no matter
so
how much I
angry.
put it
So
off,
angry I
will
was
have
not
to
getting
grind
it.
those out eventually. While thankfully there
Just
are
awful
workarounds
luck.
for a few of them, stuff like the 1% Chimecho is only obtainable at the top of Mount Pyre at 1%.
Can I be honest with you, chat? And this is not even.
I was
me.
frustrated. I
When
wasn't mad, but I was
younger,
frustrated.
I thought his name was Chimicho, like Chimichanga.
Eventually, I made my way
it's
to
true.
Battle Frontier to catch Sudowoodo and a Smeargle deep inside Artisan's Cave, the desert
Shall I
underpass to
highlight
catch a Ditto
E-Ragon
and obtain
as
other
well?
fossil that sunk into the ground
I love
earlier,
E-Ragon.
and a bunch
It's my
of rare
favorite book.
fishing encounters to end the day with 60 Pokemon. Believe it or not, I was basically done with everything that I needed to get.
Swag,
in this
thanks
game
for the
time
tier
being,
1.
so
Enjoy
I was
your
trying to
emotes.
jump into not only another game, but a completely different console. During the release of the Gen 3
Also,
Game Boy game,
one other thing that I really prided myself in for this video is I think my transitions from talking to the actual stream clip was like so much better than it usually is. I don't really know why that was. I don't know if it was the way I worded things or I'm just getting better at doing that. But in comparison to like previous videos, it was kind of like a hard, like me voiceover, me clip in stream. And this, it feels like it's like they're all flowing into each other, which is really nice.
the GameCube also received a few Pokemon-related titles. Some were great, some were unique, and some were also there. Our first stop is going to be Pokemon Coliseum,
Still
and I was
don't own that
excited
game,
to
by the
finally
way.
jump into a game that I hadn't had the opportunity to play for years.
Surely there must be a mistake.
I decided to use my childhood Wii that I got in 2007 to take care of all that, and as you can tell from the black and white promotions that are still stuck on the Wii menu,
Still there.
it's lived a long life. Speaking of stuck, when I tried to use it, there was a game that was jammed inside to the point where I had to basically tear down the entire thing until it looked like it belonged in a landfill to get it out. But thankfully, I got it working and it sounded great. Now, if you've never played Pokemon Coliseum, I really don't
awful.
blame you. Despite being the
Awful
9th
loud.
best-selling game on the GameCube, 2.4 million copies is minuscule compared to Pokemon Emerald's 7 million, which is, believe it or not, the second worst-selling main series Pokemon game in the franchise. With a few technicalities, you don't actually need to play the GameCube games to get all the Pokemon for Emerald.
Crystal's
Without
the
all
least sold, by the
limited
way,
time
if you're curious.
distribution events in your games, there are quite a few essential Pokemon that are locked through only playing Coliseum and XD, and personally, for your sanity, you're going to want to. I figured that playing this game would be a fraction of the overall challenge for Emerald, and I went to day 3 with a game plan.
We're gonna get every single Shadow Pokemon. Probably not today, but across like a stream and a half, I think we can get
I
every
can't believe I
single
said that.
Shadow Pokemon and purify them.
Yeah, that's actually insane. That
Like,
I said that. Our
why
first
did
big
I?
additions to the
That was
Pokédex
I
come
was
right at the
so
beginning with our
cocky.
starters.
I'm like, nah, I know this game. I know this game. I can run it. Light work, no reaction.
on Espeon save a large amount of time for grinding out friendship evolutions for Eevee, but they're also probably included for a reason.
Dynamax
See, if you
Den
try to
music,
complete
by the way, was
Pokédex
pretty cool.
challenge in
I like that
Fire Red
music.
and Leaf Green, these Pokemon are actually not obtainable. While you do get the gift Eevee in Celadon City,
I don't usually
because
use a
there's
lot
no
of Sword and Shield
day-night
music in my
cycle
videos.
those games, it will never evolve
Just kinda
unless
forget
you
about
bring
it.
it to one of the
Sorry.
three Hoenn games. Considering that this came out before the remakes, they probably wanted to ensure getting them without having to own 2 of the same console. Eventually in the story, you reach Phoenix City, which begins the entire storyline with the evil team, but eventually you get to fight one of the members of the Mystery Troop. Each one of these trainers allows you to catch the Johto mid.
Also, I did get this game to look pretty good with the converter I bought.
I don't normally like
I was pretty happy with that.
rewards for completing the Pokédex until the end of the video, but I think this is a different scenario.
How long have I been
To the
software
surprise of
setting?
A lot of people, the Johto stars are completely obtainable
20
in
something
Pokemon
hours.
Emerald, and the reason that you might not know that is because the requirements are ridiculous. If you talk to Professor Birch, you're able to receive one, but that's only after you catch every single Pokemon
6, 4, 5,
that's available in the
6.
Hoenn Pokédex. Not see, catch. Not only is this impossible to do with one copy of Emerald, as you would also need
Which
Ruby
converter?
and
I actually
Sapphire
don't
for
remember
version
if I'm being
exclusives,
honest. It was
you
a
only
cable.
receive one of the 3
It was a
each
cable,
time you
not
do
an
it.
actual
This means that
converter.
you either have to restart your save file 3 times or own 3 copies of Emerald and transfer
Yeah, the
Pokemon
cable, I bought it on Amazon. It was like $35. If you just look up Wii, it's a Wii HDMI cable. Like specifically, it's a Wii HDMI cable.
back and forth to get all of them. Not only would this be insane, but it would probably take
Zombie,
20
thanks for the
hours
Prime.
to just move all the Pokemon around if you're just trading game to game. With Coliseum, you can catch all of them in one playthrough and transfer them out once they're purified. Speaking of that, let's
XD
explore
looks
the
way
mechanics
worse,
of
though.
getting all
That's
these
just
Pokemon
XD,
into
though.
Emerald. Since the whole concept of this game is
I'd use a
capturing
sharpen
wild
filter to
Pokemon
make it
and
look
healing
better.
them, there are a few methods that
You'll
can
see.
help speed up this process. Just by walking around, you're able to lower its heart gauge, and the goal is to let them
The amount of comments I got, the amount of comments I got for that one specific thing was so funny. People were like, "John, what did that screen cap say? What in the world did that say?" If you missed it, it says, "Excellent. I like a man who can come." But it was an in-game comment. It was an in-game NPC that told that to me.
A-Gate Village. By using it in battle, it has a chance to enter Hyper Mode, which will let shadow moves have a high chance to crit. By using the call option, you can snap it out and sharply reduce its heart gauge.
Right at the beginning of the game,
Through
too.
the story, you can purify a lot of the early game Pokemon just by having them in the party, but it definitely becomes a lot more time consuming as you progress, so it's important to work towards purifying ones that actually help catching other Pokemon. I started out by working on status inflicting Pokemon like Noctowl, which were definitely a huge help, but then I found her. Now I know what you're thinking. Not a lot of thoughts going on over there, but this thing was absolutely crazy. After killing it a little bit, it unlocked Sleep Powder, and throughout the rest of the storyline, I think it missed maybe 10 times. Eventually, I was able to purify
It was
so
so busted. Boingo went
I was able to
stupid.
activate what I'd like to call Boingo mode. I managed to catch a bunch of Pokemon, including special ones like Meditite,
We love Boingo.
who shockingly was removed in Emerald, and eventually, a lot more difficult ones. A big twist of this game is the fact that the main villains of the story have captured legendary
6'4",
Pokemon,
6'4",
and if you take a
nothing.
look at the box art, yep, you guessed it, you get the 3 legendary beasts. Why do they have them? Honestly, I don't think that they mentioned that, but once again, this is another
Chat, why
enormous
do they
time
have the
save
legendary
and
beasts?
potentially a way of avoiding making a big mistake. These 3 Pokemon are also available in Fire Red and Leaf Green, and they work almost exactly the same way the Lotties do. Just like the Johto starters, there's only 1 per save file, depending on the starter that you chose.
Like, where'd they
but
find
due to
them?
an oversight, Raikou and Entei have access to the move Roar, which, if used, will make it disappear permanently with no way to get it back.
Because-
While all of them
cool.
are completely obtainable, even if you knock it out in Coliseum, catching them is a pretty big grind considering that they're usually significantly higher level than you. But thankfully, with a little luck and a questionable losing animation, I was able to get Entei and
He's
Raikou
freaky.
throughout the
He's
story
freaky,
with pretty
chat.
minimal effort. At the end of the first day, I made it pretty far throughout the
7
game.
days
but there
a
was
week.
A small issue with the new additions to the team. Suicune is going to take absolutely forever. Back in 2004, they did find out a very secret trick. As you know, by walking around, you have the ability to reduce the heart gauge. So if I plug the controller in while I'm holding up, and when we come back tomorrow, we should have a Suicune. So that's pretty cool, so we don't have to really worry about putting in any effort. Throughout the rest of that night, I spent time
Can't believe you
swapping-
committed to not doing the unlimited balls glitch. Here's the thing, chat, is that's so boring. Like, the whole point, like, I would just speed ran through the entire game, and there would have been, like, no challenge to it. And I feel like that adds, because, like, people do know about that. And I guess more people do that than I thought people did. But it would have been just so, like, that's like the equivalent of just playing through Pokemon, but you have that glitch. Imagine in Emerald, I just had the Master Ball for every single encounter. Like, that would have just been boring. There's no, like, that whole Latios thing, admittedly, that would have been a great time to have it, but everything else, it would have just been, yeah, lame.
Swapping my party out with new shadows, and by the next morning, nearly every
Shadows,
Pokemon
by the
that
way. I don't know
caught
why I
was
said
able
that
to be
in that
purified.
inflection.
Over the next few days, I worked through getting through the rest of the game, which is when I realized that I severely underestimated the amount of effort it takes to 100% this game with all Shadow Pokemon. After somehow catching Raikou, I collected every legendary beast, and with the thanks to the Time Flute, I was able to instantly purify one of the last difficult Pokemon in this game. After grinding through the entire game, I managed to make it to the final battles in Realgam Tower, with every previous Shadow Pokemon that I had encountered in my collection.
Realgam is
The
short
battle
for
section
Real
of this game
Gaming,
is
by the way, if you
essentially
didn't know.
Elite Four. However, each
Found that
battle
out last
contains
week.
one Shadow Pokemon, and you're unable to heal at any point. And to the surprise of absolutely no one who's played this game before, I was very underleveled. Because you take a bunch of damage just throwing balls at the shadows, I worked battle by battle grabbing the final members until eventually I reached the last 2 battles. For the most part, the catch rates of the Pokemon in these games are pretty similar to the main series titles, but a few were adjusted. Metagross was improved from 3 to 15, however Tyranitar dropped from 45 to 3, which essentially just turned it into a legendary. Because you get a Master Ball during the story, I ended up using it on Metagross, and that's only because I really didn't want to sit through battling the Elite Four for another hour, and reluctantly just have to grind money for potions, which basically feels impossible in this game. Unfortunately, Evice's team spiked all the way up to the 60s, so although I knew I'd probably lose, I still gave it a shot. Oh my god!
Cracked.
No!
That was actually one of the
That is
best moments of the
actually
entire stream.
Unbelievable! Against all odds, truly, we won with 3 Pokemon. I cannot believe that. That was like a 5 to 7% chance of catching that.
So here's one thing about this video is originally this video was going to stem to have a bunch of other Gen 3-esque videos. I was going to do a video on 100% Coliseum, 100% XD, and I was going to do the Battle Frontier. Battle Frontier, that could still happen. But I realized as I was editing, even though I really didn't cover a lot of Coliseum, there really isn't a lot to say about Coliseum. And I honestly felt that once I uploaded the video that I really did kind of go over everything. Sure, I didn't include most of the Pokemon that I caught, but like I at least talked about the game pretty solid, you know? So I was like, okay, what's the point of even including it? But they might have done well. Probably wouldn't have, so it's nothing lost.
This battle took 30 minutes to complete. After watching Ho-Oh blow up a helicopter, I completed all of Pokemon Coliseum.
I love my reaction to that.
There's still a lot more to do. The post-game storyline is unfortunately a pretty time-consuming part of this challenge, but it adds a bunch of special Pokemon that I mentioned earlier, like the 2 remaining Johto starters and some other Gen 2 Pokemon.
You forgot to include Snag'em Biden. No, I think that was intentional. I didn't want people to get real political in my chat, you know? Yeah, it's just not worth it sometimes.
To worry about evolving later on in Emerald. I also used a pretty neat trick to speed up the process of this section.
Why don't I just use my Rayquaza right now? What am I doing?
Eventually, I made it to the end of the game where there's only one more Pokemon to get, Togetic. This is the final friendship evolution that we can't
This is a
catch in
banger
the wild,
ending, by the
which
way.
means that one of the most tedious aspects of this challenge is already done, which just leaves us with experiencing the end of Pokemon Coliseum. How did you like the job I did? Your reputation's totally trashed. Okay. Oh, that was it.
All right, see you guys later.
By the next day, I managed to
That's
walk
it.
enough
That's
to
a
be able
wrap.
to purify all the Pokemon, which makes them transferable to Emerald. But this activates a final part of Coliseum.
Big, thanks
that
for the
we can
32
take
months.
on. Mount Battle is seen as the
Hamburger.
battle tower mode in this
Really
game, as
makes
you have
you
to fight
think.
100 trainers in a row as you ascend to the top of the mountain. By purifying everything, you're able to receive a special gift. However, I need a much better team to get through this. It's important to keep in mind that I can use any Pokemon I like for this challenge, so I made my way to the Weather
By the way,
Institute, where you can talk
do you guys remember? You guys remember this right here?
purifying everything, you're able to receive a special gift. However,
It was one of my go live notifications. I said live with my real wife. This was probably the origin of real wife. Maybe not, but like it's pretty, yeah. Well, no, because I had wife. That was the name of my rival. Or not my rival. That was the name of the girl. I named her wife. And then I also wanted a little side piece, so I added her as well to the lore.
I need a much better team to get through this. It's important to keep in mind that I can use any Pokemon I like for this challenge, so I made my way to the Weather Institute.
Stacking up
where
the
if you talk to
roster
the
in
scientist
game.
upstairs, he'll let you know about the locations for the other 2 Hoenn legendaries. The process for these are really simple. You go to the route where the weather effect is happening, find the cavern, find the legend. Kyogre was extremely easy because the netball boosted its catch rate by a lot, but fortunately I also had a workaround for Groudon. I love my water types. I
was cackling when I made that bit. I thought that was so funny.
I got a little sidetracked, but unbeknownst to me at the time, I had accidentally made the best choice in the challenge so far. Is this Swarm? Where do I find the Swarm news?
I wasn't paying attention. What does that mean?
If you remember before, I've been farming berries quite a lot to prepare for the big moment that I got Feebas. And to put it in the simplest terms possible, this just made it as easy as it can be. Inside the Lily Cove Contest Hall, you can mix berries with NPCs, which will yield Pokeblocks that I can give to Feebas. However, in most cases, you need to have a specific strength berry to barely make it work. And the Blend Master just takes care of all of that. The process of making a Pokeblock requires you to hit the dial when it passes you to get the highest level Pokeblock. And you need to get a total of 170 levels across 10 Pokeblocks to evolve Feebas. Not only does he use a Pamtree Berry, which is the best in the entire game, but he also hits it perfectly every single time. Despite my questionable accuracy, he'll pretty much carry you to victory. What? 52? Oh my god, I'll need like 4.
What level is it if you do nothing? That's actually a great question. Let's find out. It's gonna be pretty bad.
It's better? I'm making it worse by actually trying. Now you're probably wondering why chat was excited about this. For each encounter you get in the game, a number from 0 to 65535 is randomized. If the number is rolled to be 655 or less, which is a 1 in 100 chance per encounter, within the next 2 days on the TV, you'll have 1 of 4 daily events. These events only last for 24 hours, and this was the only time that I'd ever bothered to check the TV, which alone would be good luck, but I also got another daily event for the secret-based decoration sale in the Lily Cove department store at the same time. So it's safe to say that I've learned to check the TV from now on. After saying
Didn't include it. Nobody noticed, but I actually got 3 events, which is even crazier. But when I was looking back through the clip, I didn't notice, but there were 3 different events because I got I got Berry Master, I got the sale, and then I got I know there's 4 of them. I just don't know one of the other 2. I just don't remember what it was. But if you look back through the, you can look at it on the, I don't know what day. Wait, what day is this? Day 6. If you look at day 6 in the VODs, you'll see it. No, it wasn't Swarm. There's another one. I don't remember what it was, but I got 3 of them. Just didn't highlight it, but absurd.
It's a Pokemon to Coliseum.
Not the most absurd thing, though. That's the crazy
part. If you've done the
part.
battle facilities before, you're probably thinking this is going to be some new competitive challenge in our way, but thankfully, and kind of oddly enough, this is absurdly easy. For some reason, all the Pokemon,
Use all your
being
luck?
level
Nope.
matched the highest level in your
Definitely
team,
didn't.
have 0 EVs and IVs, which means that they are the weakest that they can possibly be.
Yeah, I do
can
remember.
totally understand making
Listen,
it a
I was
little
wrong.
easier, but with Kyogre's Water Spout, I was one-shotting every Pokemon until basically battle number 50. Even though Raikou was over 20 levels under, it somehow lived so many hits due to the lack of IVs on this Pokemon.
Beast,
When you
by
get to
the
the
way.
last few areas, you start fighting some pretty insane Pokemon like the Reggies, which, fun fact, was the only time that I ever lost in this challenge. To fun old Lady Fleagle. But thankfully, every flawless win you get is another chance to continue your streak, so I'll just need to tread carefully with my 73 more attempts, or I'll be back at the bottom. At Battle 100, I challenged Entity, which is arguably one of the most confusing battles in Pokemon history.
6,500
I just fought
chat.
a kid with legendary beasts, and this guy has a... whatever this is. After quickly taking out his team, I was ready for my reward. 7,000 Poke Coupons, cool. To celebrate your mastery of purification and battling, Ho-Oh has arrived. And with that, chat, I now have Ho-Oh.
I had to add music to this section because it's just dead silent. Ho just makes its cry, and then there's nothing else. It's just no sound.
And additionally, we're done with Pokemon Coliseum. I have caught every single Pokemon, purified
Insane
every single
animation
Pokemon,
for Ho-Oh, though.
and made it to the tippity top of Mount Battle. There it is. What a cool box animation, by the way. Deserved. Also, Sneasel is cross-eyed. I don't know how to take that. I did kind of lie to you.
Just like Daddy.
There is one more thing we can do, but technically, it's not in the game. Back when these games released, pre-order bonuses were a huge deal. You get stuff like shoulder bags, figures, a little something for the ladies, and now
Ladies?
we get this.
Fun fact about that photo, chat. The fun fact about this photo, I Googled Pokemon Emerald VIP card. That is literally Matt's. I somehow downloaded a photo of the VIP card and it happened to be Absol's. He thought I did it intentionally, like I just scanned through his Twitter or something. No, it was on some like random website, and I was like, okay, cool, that'll work. It was his. I can tell because I've seen that floor all too many times. 2022, that was a good year. Anyways,
for the ladies, and now we get this. But there was something special about the GameCube era. If you pre-ordered a copy of Coliseum in the US, you'd actually get a second game, the Coliseum bonus disc. By having this, you were given access to
it was such an. I don't know why I did that. It's so awkward.
As well as getting the mythical Pokemon Jirachi. For the
Oh
US
no,
is
I
the
know why I did that. Because my lights, when I held them, hold on. When I held them up, the reflection was so bad that I had to like, it wouldn't work. Yeah, because it would be, I was like holding it like that so it would get flashbangs so you couldn't see it. So I had to hold it like really weird. I couldn't do like this. Okay, I could have. And I'm just stupid. Okay, never mind.
only way that you can obtain
You
Jirachi
live and
legitimately,
you
with the exception of
learn.
playing the EU version of Pokemon Channel or flying to Japan during one of the 6 in-person distribution events, which to my knowledge was a raffle to even be able to get one. While this game was free when it came out, it sure isn't free anymore. If you couldn't tell, this is not worth it. It's worth more than the actual game itself, and while I
Still.
am fortunate for buying it in 2020 for like 50 bucks, the inflated prices of GameCube games has really taken a toll on the special edition games. Because Coliseum came out before Emerald, this game is only compatible with Ruby and Sapphire, so unfortunately the total doesn't stop there. So let's just toss in a copy of Ruby while we're at it. On the upside, this does allow me to get another Hoenn starter, and considering that I didn't even count the Sapphire I was using for the Eon ticket for the price total, this cost was going to come up at some point anyways. After making my way to the Pokemon Center to receive the gift, I started up my Wii to see what this was all about. Chat, copyright inbound. Jirachi Wishmaker movie sneak peek. New movie coming out soon, guys. That was the best trailer ever!
That is probably the best bit of this year. That is probably the funniest Twitch clip we've had. Skarmory, run for its money. You know, what was the other one that was really funny that happened last week? But that one specifically was just so funny. Amazing timing. I honestly think that me editing the clip made the clip worse, but it's still very funny.
I can't wait! Okay, oh my god. Oh, that's so bad! Oh,
that's really bad. Toothpaste? I used toothpaste and then what? So I got toothpaste. Wait, I fixed it. There it is. The toothpaste method. Just don't use toothpaste. Just think about it. There it is. Okay, out of context, that sounds bad. That sounds bad, chat. Make sure to brush your teeth every day, every morning, every night. Floss. You'll forget about flossing. Type 1 if you floss. I know anybody who types 1, you're probably lying. And as you can see now, chat, I have Jirachi. Oh, half of you aren't telling the truth. Well, it worked. We're good. Don't worry.
I'm trading out to my copy of Emerald.
I use a water pick. On the real though, chat, that's not like it. I have one too. Do both. It doesn't work the same. It only works slightly the same. Make sure you floss.
Wait, no, don't do it. Oh, okay, that's not, I can work with that, that's fine. No, please, come on. Oh, that's nothing. All right, remember how I mentioned earlier that Japan didn't get Jirachi in a game? It was for a reason. They also received a bonus disc, however this one gave you Celebi instead, which to be honest, makes significantly more sense considering that the storyline is completely based around it. However, unlike the English version, the requirements are not
Why am I on the
easy.
phone with my GBA? I don't remember that bit.
All 48 Shadow Pokemon in the game, similar to the requirements for obtaining Ho-Oh that we did earlier. Now, I'll be completely transparent with you, I just converted my English save to a Japanese one, and the only reason I played the English in the first place was just so my chat wasn't watching me play a game that they couldn't read for 50 hours on stream. There's actually zero reason to even play the English version for this challenge, as the Jirachi bonus disc doesn't even check for any save files for Colosseum. I'm also just gonna disregard the fact that you need a Japanese GameCube or a Wii to play this, as the console is region locked, but with some silly little magic and online research, you can fix this pretty quickly. At this point, I had never seen anything about this disc. I honestly just bought it and assumed that it worked, which in hindsight was not one of my brighter ideas, but I got to experience a piece of vintage Pokemon media that to most English viewers is unknown. So it's the same.
This is a really cool part of stream. I love doing this.
Is this an ad for Pokemon channel? Okay, I feel like we have to watch this. I know we do not have a good history in watching videos on this, but I believe this is an ad for Pokemon channel. I've been watching some heavily copyrighted material.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we had, for the VOD, if you watch the VOD for that, I had to cut out all of it because it was going to, the whole video was just gonna get taken down. Because the company that runs the anime, or like controls most anime that has the rights over it, is called Shop Pro. And if you upload any of that stuff, they scan it immediately. Gone.
Well, I ventured into the redemption section, which actually had a lot more than I realized. Based on how many Pokemon
they used to be way more strict. It used to be just pictures. If you had a picture of an anime,
while the bronze award is only
they take your money.
Max, the silver award gives you a Pikachu, which may not seem too exciting until you find that it's Egan's Pikachu from the storyline, which in my opinion is kind of cooler than getting Celebi. The gold tier gives you the Master Ball, which in my opinion is kind of dumb when you've probably long done with purifying Pokemon in Mount Battle, but it's definitely something you could just send to the GBA games. In the other mode, you're greeted by Egan at the Agate Shrine, where he will welcome you and check to see if you've purified all.
Shout out to the people on Twitter who helped me translate this properly, because I looked online and there was nothing. Like, I think this first thing and then the second line was translated. Everything after that wasn't. And I made sure, like, I didn't want to like paraphrase it because I wanted to be like respectful to the Japanese language. So thank you guys for helping me, because that I have no idea how I would have been able to do that because I don't know Japanese.
All the shadow Pokemon. Celebi will then appear and will be added to your Colosseum party. However, once you're done, Egan will mention that the shrine is still powered by Celebi's blessing, and you can receive another 48 Celebi, one for each of the Pokemon that you've purified. This feature works the same way that it does for Jirachi, and is the only repeatable method to obtain Celebi legitimately in Generation 3. Now that I've fully completed Colosseum,
Emerald video
I
on
spent
the
evening
Clips
catching
channel?
50
What do you mean?
Poochyena and Wurmple to trade all the Pokemon into my copy of Emerald, but this will definitely not be the last time that we see the GameCube. On day 7, I was back to catching a new edition.
Like, watch
of
my
Pokemon
reaction
Emerald, with the
right
goal
that I'm
I was
doing
going
right
to
now.
catch every remaining Pokemon that I needed from this game. With the power of Boingo, I went route to route and collected a lot of basic encounters, special things like the fossils and Steven's Beldum, when eventually I reached arguably the most confusing group of encounters in the game. West of Pacific Log, you're able to dive into a secret cavern, which begins the side quest of tracking down all the Reggies. I'm pretty sure that 99% of you know the process of unlocking these, so we'll avoid going over all of that, but I was on a mission. Because of my questionable troubles with Latios in the past, my chat was confident that I couldn't catch all 3 of them within an hour, to the point that if I wasn't able to, I'd give them $100 worth of subs. But there's one thing to know about me. It's that even though I can be bad at gaming sometimes, I always know when to clutch up and... Okay. On an unrelated note, why does Regirock look like this in this game? Wouldn't it be way cooler if it was colored the same way as his overworld sprite? nope, they made a good choice. After getting all 3 in only 45 minutes, I worked on grabbing a few more landing
That was a real
counters
reaction
before
to it. I was
hit
like,
the
wow,
high
that
seas,
sucks.
starting with Horsey. And this is a Pokemon that we can get in Fire Leaf Green. I just want to get it here, because why not? Oh! What? That was the best case scenario. I saw.
One thing that makes me very upset about this reaction is I had toothpaste on my shirt. I had a giant toothpaste stain. I was like, nah, I'm just gonna run it. I'm just gonna run it today. Who cares? I don't need, who am I being presentable for? Just the rarest shiny I've ever found? Nah. Another day.
What? That was the best case scenario. I saw that from a mile away.
It was toothpaste!
Oh my god. Out of all the things to get on the route, this is the thing I came here for? Can't do better than that. Unlike the newer games, this is a 1 in 8,192 chance of being found, and genuinely, I don't think I could have gotten more lucky. Dude, this is the most scripted moment of my life. Are you kidding me?
So with this specific, those are the odds of finding a shiny Horsey holding a dragon scale, right? It's 1 in 8,192 times 20, because it's a 5% chance to hold it, right? The amount of people in chat who are like, John, wait, it's a boy. It could have been a girl. It's a 50-50. Add that. It was on the route, this route. It could have been on another route. Include that too. It's like, guys, listen, I barely wanted to include that odds. Because that's like, it's not even, you know, like who cares, right? It's more so the fact that I found the shiny over anything. It was more so I was just highlighting that because it's the only way you get the dragon scale, which I know is spoiled because I'm just about to say that. But it was wild how many people were like, John, you got to make this sound like it's like the greatest shiny hunting encounter ever.
It's holding a dragon scale too? Now, I don't like inflating rarity to make it sound like a larger deal than it is, but this is literally the only way to get a dragon scale in Generation 3, which I need to evolve Horsey. So I'm pretty confident that this is the rarest Pokemon I've ever caught. To be fair, everything that I could have fished
up until next video.
Shiny, but Kingdra is probably my second
kind of funny how that
Pokemon
works.
ever, so this is probably one of the coolest moments to ever happen in one of my challenges. From here, I went to the Safari Zone, which is pretty easy to overlook, but after obtaining the National Dex, you get access to
Correction, that Horsey was the rarest shiny you found on stream.
That Horsey was the rarest. It sure was.
Safari Zone extensions, which contain a majority of the Johto Pokemon that I hadn't obtained
Thanks
yet.
for 300.
And with a few encounters of Victory Road, I reached over 150 Pokemon
Wait,
in my decks.
I got the Horsey?
One last time so
I got
could get
shiny
Trico,
Horsey?
which left me with only one more difficult Pokemon to
Horses?
grab for the day. If you know anything about Hoenn, there is one Pokemon that's notoriously known for being insanely difficult to get. Feebas is seen as the holy grail of
This, okay, two things about this one. One, this was probably you can just tell by just my facial expressions, I was tired of doing this specific pop-in clip because it took me like 15 minutes to say it. I was so frustrated because I made it obnoxiously long, but I felt in my head that it would have been great to include in the video, so I kept messing up my line over and over and over. Additionally, in this current moment, I bought the full version of DaVinci Resolve, like the pro version, just so I could do the auto keyframe to have Feebas swim behind me.
encounters in Pokemon Emerald, as the chance of encountering it
I think it made it better, honestly.
is next to impossible. On Route 119, there's a river that snakes
And to
its
this
way
day, I
through
still
the
do.
entire area, which is the only home to Feebas in Generation 3. Out of the 446 fishable tiles in this area, only 6 of them have a chance to contain Feebas. To make matters worse, there is only a 50% chance that you'll encounter Feebas, so even if you locate the correct tile, there's a solid chance that you can easily just pass over it. Unfortunately, there's no surefire method in finding the exact spot, aside from just fishing until you find one, but let's go over the best way to do it. Despite the Super Rod sounding like the best option, you actually want to use the weakest rod, as it takes significantly less time to reel in a Pokemon, for the exact same encounter rate. From here, you start at either the top or the bottom of the river, and fish in each spot at least once. I decided to do it twice per tile, but statistically, if you fish once per tile, you have nearly a 99% chance of coming across at least one of the 6 Feebas tiles. But my brain just doesn't trust that, so I stuck to what I knew worked, which did require me to make a few cosmetic changes. Trust me, this is essential. Now, the greatest piece of advice I can give is to be patient. No matter what, this is tedious and will take a lot of time. So the best thing you can do is just be attentive, patient, optimistic. Chat, I don't know what my luck is going on today, but this is absolutely cracked. This is the greatest gaming day of my entire life. After fishing
And to this day, chat, I don't think I genuinely don't think I've been luckier. But that would have been a good time to get one. Yeah, is there another day, chat, where I was that lucky?
A whopping 16 tiles. That
is one of my favorite sounds, the xylophone slide. Oh man, love it.
In order to have the best chances of getting Milotic, we're gonna need to catch a few of them,
hey,
specifically
everyone.
ones that benefit from beauty Pokeblocks, which is just any of the 4 natures that increase special attack. In reality, for me, it didn't matter in the slightest because I used like 3 gold Pokeblocks to immediately evolve it, but if you don't get access to the Blend Master, this is very important to keep in mind. With all Emerald's Pokemon caught, we should be done, right? And I guess if you look at it from the Hoenn Pokedex's perspective, we're close, but unfortunately there are more games that we need to use. As you can probably tell, we've barely scraped the list of generations.
Why were you guys saying huh in the chat? What did I say? Oh, because the egg was hatching. I thought I said something crazy and I was trying to think of like what I said in that moment.
But unfortunately there are more games that we need to use. As you can probably tell, we've barely scraped the list of Generation 1 Pokemon, so unfortunately we're adding another game.
Also, chat, you don't have to come into my chat and spam. Man, you haven't got the shiny yet. I know.
Significantly easier to get in this game. And they're
I'm
basically
aware.
spread all throughout the region. Because I want to spend as little time possible playing this, and I'm required to beat the story, I had a game plan. Play through the story normally until you get to Vermilion, catch a Dugtrio in Digless Tunnel, sweep every Pokemon until I get to Koga, unlock Surf to catch Zapdos, and then just rip through the rest of the story. While this plan was almost too good to fail, I did realize that I made a small error. Wait,
no shiny?
I just had the worst realization. I can't get both fossils in this one save, so I have to play Fire Red. To be fair, I don't actually need this since I can just start this Leaf Green save over, but since I have to do that anyways and get all the starters, it would be a little bit more convenient to have another copy in case I realized that I missed something and had to play through the entire game over again. Aside from that, everything went to plan. I was able to catch a bunch of Pokemon along the way, and despite Koga being a little annoying to take down, I made it to the power plant to grab the legendary bird. This will take a couple of attempts, I'm not gonna lie. It will take a couple of attempts. This is the most insane battle. I did not think I would go through all of my balls. This is it, chat. The final ball.
Boom.
Oh my god! No! No! Stop! That's a prank! You are pranking me right now! We were there. How many balls did I throw? Oh my god. As you can imagine, Zapdos absolutely destroyed every opponent in the game, and I finished the entire game
Don't say A-Drive reaction. That was hype, chat. That was hype. That was a good moment. I was excited to get that.
But obviously, we're far from done here. The next day, I jumped right back in the game with only one goal in mind, catching Mewtwo. Unlike the original Red and Green, Mewtwo isn't immediately accessible once you beat the Elite Four.
Also, just one thing I'd like to note, the odds of catching that weren't 0.83, it was like 1.5 or something like that, because I didn't calculate it was paralyzed.
To go on, but let's just start with the one most related to this challenge. We need to register 60 Pokemon in our decks just to unlock the post-game. These 60 Pokemon have to originate from the Kanto region, which means that none of the Johto Pokemon from the Sevi Islands count for this total. We had to catch nearly 40% of the regional Pokedex to continue, which sounds like an annoying task, but like I mentioned earlier, there are a lot that I need to grab anyways. For the most part, I did a pretty solid job of grabbing important ones as I was collecting the badges, and a majority of what I needed was exclusively in the Safari Zone. I did also manage to revive 2 of the 3 fossils, and collected enough Moonstones to evolve all my finds, which is super important as there's only 1 Moonstone in Emerald for some reason. After collecting the gift Lapras, I was able to talk to Professor Oak to upgrade to the National Dex, which begins a new storyline with Celio on one island. This requires you to venture through the
not to be confused with the
Sevi
Pokemon
Islands
Celio.
and hunt down
That's
both
not true.
The Ruby and the Sapphire to place into the machine. To be honest, there really isn't a lot to tell about this. All you do is go island to island battling rocket grunts, but it's important.
The entire time that I played this section of the post game, I haven't played it like a lot of times. I played it like 5, which I guess for some people that might be a lot, but in comparison to every other game that I've played post game, it's like not even close. It is like, it almost felt like I wasn't playing Fire Red Leaf Green. Does that make sense? It just felt like I was playing like a fan game post game of it.
Note that even if we didn't want Mewtwo in this game, this is the only way to enable trading with the Hoenn games. To this day, it still blows my mind, as well as probably a lot of other people.
Especially that is like a 9-year-old's creation.
You beat the Elite Four, and it's even more insane when you realize that this restriction goes even further to limit some evolutions like Chansey and Golbat from evolving until you unlock the post game. Besides all this, there are a ton of obstacles that you need to get through to even finish this section.
This is one of those things. This is such a scam.
It is so, like, this is a frame perfect dodge. There's gonna be a frame where you bump into them, right? If you bump into them, then you walk forward and they run into you.
Isn't it stupid? I'm bumping into nothing. After a few hours of gaming, I was able to restore the
That is one of the
connection
better
and
clips of
unlock
this
access
year,
to
for
the
sure.
cave,
It's up
but as I
there.
mentioned earlier, there were some additional things that I unlocked.
Guys, can we have it's Positivity Sunday. Everybody say something really positive.
I love my reaction to this.
Oh, positivity.
Positivity.
Oh my god. We found it. Wait a second. We'll get it. We'll get it.
You know, Chad, I'm gonna be honest with you, there's nothing wrong with laughing at yourself. That is one of the funniest ways I've ever reacted. Because when I do that voice, it's like fake, but I just knew in the moment that that was exactly what I should have said. Oh, positivity, yes.
We need to use that on somebody else.
You guys
Quick
got
trip to
so
the cave,
mad
was
because
able
I
to
hunted
grab
that
loot
Entei
too,
for
which
like
thankfully
20
ends
minutes.
all the tedious stuff for this game. The next stream, I made my way through the Sevi Islands again, grabbing a bunch of big Kanto evolutions,
Only to
as well as
reset
some of
over
the
it.
important remaining Johto Pokemon. Although I did get a lot
You
of
guys
the
were
evolutions
very
of
mad
these
at me for
Pokemon
that.
through Emerald and Coliseum, avoiding having to breed and evolve will save an absurd amount of time later on. The next big task is something that I feel is pretty easy to overlook. Throughout all of Generation 3, Porygon is exclusively locked to Celadon's Game Corner, with the only way to obtain it being through obtaining a ridiculous 9,999 coins.
It's the only time
Thankfully,
I've
by
ever
playing
used a
Leaf Green,
Mario
you only need to
sound
collect
in a video.
6,500, but if you know anything about these
Mario
locations
Kart.
in general, you're not destined to win that much. Thankfully, there is a workaround. Because you had to buy coins to get started in the first place, you can essentially just buy Porygon, which in this game costs $130,000. For the early generation games, this is a pretty absurd amount of money, but thankfully these games have a pretty solid money method. By going to Resort Gorgeous and finding some trainers with the Amulet coin, I was able to get
Gorgeous.
20,000 per battle, so this process really didn't take too long. There were a few more prizes that I wanted to redeem, so I decided to make things a little bit more interesting and tried to reach max coins. If I eyeball it, sometimes you can get it. I told you! It's all about knowledge!
Yeah, I just won. Yeah, I know. What, you want me to come in the back room?
It'll be fine, don't worry, I'll be back.
And we're gonna win some more.
I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to win!
John is what some might say learning his lesson.
With everything in Leaf Green completed,
Some of you guys didn't like that bit, and to those people, shut up.
it was time to play Fire Red to obtain the other fossil, as well as obtain the other remaining starters that I needed. While you are able to get to Mount Moon within the first
Really,
hour
John,
or
that
so
isn't
in the
funny.
game, we're going to need to play all the way until we gain access
You know
to
what that
Surf to
tells me
revive it.
is that you've never been, you haven't you haven't stepped a mile in my shoes, because that happened to me in real life. I won $120 off of one spin, and I was like, look at me, I'm big dog. They took me in the back room. They made sure to not brag about that ever again.
I'd be thinking, well,
Which
why
means
don't
that you
just
guys
give the item
lose.
to a Pokemon and trade so you avoid
Lose
having to
hard.
play half the game. And unfortunately, the fossils in this game are key items, so we're going to have to get through this as fast as we can. I ended up picking Squirtle, and I grabbed a few extras that I felt would be easier to get in this game, and I ripped through the game as fast as I could. After about 4 hours, I managed to revive the Helix fossil to get Ammonite, and traded all the Pokemon to Leaf Green, as once again, I couldn't trade to Emerald due to the post-game limitations. It was then time to move on to a new game. Fire Red again. Yeah, so since the Kanto stars are exclusively in the Gen 1 remakes, I had to play through these games 3 times, but to be fair, it only took like 10 minutes to get Charmander and reach Pokemon Center to trade, so really only the second playthrough was tedious. From here, I was essentially done with all of Gen 1, but I decided to include one more special encounter. Now, if you've seen some of my Catch 'em all videos before, you know that typically there are a few that are completely unattainable through normal gameplay, and that's usually due to limited time events. Thankfully though, with the power of the internet, that can be changed. After doing a few neat tricks, we can talk to the clerk at the top of the Pokemon Center, and he'll give us the Aurora ticket. For the US, this was only available for 4 days between 2004 and 2005 during the Pokemon Rocks America tour. At this point in Pokemon, special distribution events weren't done through companies like Toys R Us and GameStop, so limited time Pokemon were genuinely limited time, to the point where one of the US releases was in the middle of a parking lot in Atlanta, Georgia. And if you know anything about this mall, this is a crazy place to do it.
That is so true. If you've ever been to Lenox Mall, it's a crazy, it is probably the worst place they could have done it. Maybe back then it was cool, but like nowadays, chat. Okay, so here's the issue is that Atlanta has a high crime rate, right? The reasoning why I noted that is Atlanta has a high crime rate, and Lenox Mall is known to be like the designer mall. Like almost every store that they have there is designer. They have like Versace, they have Gucci, they have, you know, just whatever you can possibly think of, they have it there. And because of that, if you are leaving with, you know, a Gucci bag and you're going to your car at 7 p.m., it's probably a good chance you're not gonna get into your car with that. You know what I mean? So the fact that they did it in a parking lot of the Lenox Mall is crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
With this ticket, you can access Birth Island, which allows you to encounter Deoxys, and aside from a few additional distribution events during Emerald's lifespan, this was the only way to get Deoxys in Generation 3. A pretty interesting fact about this event is that once you catch it, it will transform into one of the 3 forms: Defense for Leaf Green, Attack for Fire Red, and Speed for Emerald version. At this point in time, Deoxys didn't have the ability to change form, so your Pokemon will be locked, with the only way to change it being by
If you're walking in your car and anybody says, "Hey, big bro, let me talk to you real quick,"
why they did that. With that
do
event
not
completed,
turn
it was
around.
time to send all
Go
the Pokemon
right
over
into
to
your
Emerald,
car.
which begins a new issue in the challenge. Let's look at this from a broad perspective. If I'm going to trade these Pokemon over to Emerald, I'm going to need to roughly catch 100 additional Pokemon to trade, as I don't want to trade over the Pokemon that I'm using for my living dex, which will easily take like 4 hours to do. And
So you've got the
just
Oxus?
one
Cool.
game. If
I got
only there was
Celebi.
some
Look.
way to make it easier. Oh, sick. Nope, that's cool. I'll suck it up. Pokemon Box is essentially the most ancient form of what Pokemon Home is today. You can store up to 3,000 Pokemon
What's your shoe
across all the
size?
GBA titles and send them to
Dude,
other
mine's the
games.
same.
In total, there were 280,000 copies of this game sold worldwide, which sounds pretty good, but since 270,000 of that was just in Japan, the English copies of the game totaled to roughly 10,000 units, with a majority of those being sold in Europe. The only way you could buy a copy in the US was through Nintendo's online website or at the former Pokemon Center in New York City. Due to pretty poor marketing, this game sold terribly, which results in this game now costing well over $1,000 even for just the disc. While I've used a lot of Japanese games in this challenge, that version of Pokemon Box is only compatible with GBA games, which is pretty useless for this challenge. However,
Yeah, for sure,
there is
Shane.
a small
Yeah.
workaround. The version I'm going to be using is the PAL or European version of Box, which thankfully is only about $100. Cheap? No, but definitely a lot.
Yeah,
better
I've said
than
that I've walked
$1,500.
around downtown
Shockingly, the PAL
Atlanta
version
like
is
2
compatible
a.m.
with
and
every
no one's ever
language
come up to me,
except for
but
Japanese,
it is where
while the
it's
US version
definitely
is
depending on where
only
you
able
go,
to work
for
with
sure.
NA copies of the game. This means I can freely deposit and withdraw Pokemon from all the games that I need to, with a few limitations. For some reason, you're unable to withdraw Pokemon from other games if you don't have 100 Pokemon caught in your Pokedex. While this isn't a problem for my copy of Emerald, it's an insanely strange rule considering how that's nearly a quarter of the entire national Pokedex, where with Pokemon Home, you basically just need a save file to make it compatible. Aside from the storage features, you might not see the worth
Nah,
of
that's not
buying
Narc.
this,
That was in-
but
that
this
was in,
game also allows you to play
Tennessee.
the actual GBA games on your GameCube. As long as they're Ruby and Sapphire. After moving Pokemon around,
I like that
and
face I
somehow beating
did.
the game, I went to Sapphire to catch Volbeat instead of dealing with 1% encounters, and finished the 10th day with 226 Pokemon in the dex. Day 11 was a pretty big milestone in this challenge.
You ever
as I
randomly
was
seen
completely
anyone
done with
famous,
all the
any famous
GBA
people
games aside
in
from
about
Emerald for this
Atlanta?
challenge, which meant that it was time to take on another GameCube game.
I've seen like Lambos and stuff like
The
that.
most expensive one.
but-
Pokemon XD is another
No, not
Shadow
really.
Pokemon style game, and once again, I have the goal of obtaining every single one in a playthrough. I like the purification system of just walking around a Coliseum.
Here's the
You
thing
now
though
have chambers
about
and-
being in Atlanta. Sorry, this is not related to this video, but here's the thing about being in Atlanta is everyone tries to look famous. It's like small LA. Like everyone is dressed in designer. Everyone dresses the exact same. They're either riding around in like a semi nice car, or they're driving in the slingshots. You ever seen the slingshots? It's 2 wheels in the front, 1 wheel in the back, and they're bumping music. You go to the airport though, everyone has designer on. Like everyone wants to look wealthy, even though all of it's fake.
put your shadows in, and by adding more cleansed
It's
Pokemon,
all
you can
fake.
speed up the process of restoring it. Now, I'll be honest, my feelings on this game are kind of mixed. While it does expand
I wanna
on the
buy a
core
slingshot,
mechanics
I'm not
of
gonna lie to you.
purifying
They're so
Pokemon
sick.
and removes a lot of the tedious aspects like money grinding, the first
I
half of
haven't
this
seen
game
Future in
is
ATL, no.
slow. Basically, all of day 11 was just doing battle after battle, which I'm definitely used to, but the rate in which you get Shadow Pokemon, especially useful ones, is few and far between. As you make it further in, you're able to leave snacks at different oasis spots, which eventually can lead to a special encounter. While these are probably intended to help with purifying,
No, don't-
you get some
you're not
pretty
gonna
rare
get,
Pokemon
like, your car's
Surskit,
fine.
which is completely unobtainable in Emerald.
Unless you rented a
But in the story,
Hellcat,
you
then you're
also encounter some
so
pretty
screwed.
helpful Pokemon for the Dex, including things like Delcatty and more version exclusive.
You
ones
rented
like
a
Lunatone.
Hellcat?
Over the next few days,
You
I tried my
are
best
so
to get through the
screwed.
story, and I genuinely
Better call that
forgot
Enterprise
just
immediately.
how long the GameCube games are, especially when you're trying to obtain everything that's available. After encountering a Pokemon that I won't even be able to get in this challenge and
Sad.
watching a preview of the next selection, I was basically
Caught
halfway
in
through
this
the
one, though.
story with only like 15 new Pokemon to show for it. On the upside, I did begin working on one of the more tedious aspects of the game. When you're you're purifying Pokemon in these games, the additional Pokemon you use to help will increase the speed of the process. And by making a loop of super effective typings, you can max out the tempo.
Lance, thanks for gifting us up to Caden. Was Caden complaining about ads?
As well as for completing some important stuff later. Day 13 is where the gears really
if you
start
park
to
at the
turn,
aquarium,
as the ending
you're
of Pokemon
solid.
XD
They don't go
is
there.
nothing short of insane. Upon reaching the Cypher Key layer, the game just starts spitting out a bunch of Shadow Pokemon, with almost all of them being essential to completing the dex. For some reason, a lot of these Pokemon
Say hi
are
to
just
Caden.
Kanto
Hey,
mons, which on the surface
buddy.
seems like a huge waste of time, but considering that I need to max up my tempo meters for the chambers,
Lens.
this is a huge help. Additionally, a lot of these Pokemon are at their highest evolutions, once again removing a huge chunk of the late challenge grind. Eventually, Professor Crane will give us the Master Ball, which normally is what you'd use on the box legendary, but there are actually quite a few unique things that we can do with this. Dark Isle is the final location of the game, and is home to a majority of the Shadow Pokemon in this game. Most trainers in this area have multiple Shadows that you can catch in one battle, which I actually love because I feel it makes a lot more sense to the story and the evil team's plans, but it does beg the question as to why they didn't just evenly spread all these out throughout the entire story. Despite this area...
My review, just quick review of Coliseum and XD. Coliseum, at its core, feels like a better game. It is, the storyline is better dispersed. XD's endgame is better than Coliseum as a whole, but the entire game experience is worse than Coliseum. Like, once you reach Dark Isle, the game experience just goes like this. But it is kind of strange that they just chucked all the Pokemon that you caught into the end of the game. Whereas like Coliseum, you just slowly catch the Pokemon as you go through the whole story. There's really no point where you're like, aside from the end battle where you're catching, 5, 6 Pokemon in one battle. But like that, it feels like there's nothing at the beginning. So you have nothing to work with, nothing to use to catch. And then the end of the game is like, hey, let's catch 3 Pokemon per battle.
Contains some of the most important Pokemon in this challenge. All the rare Safari Pokemon are easily attainable, so the
Siddark is long,
Pokemon
though.
like Kangaskhan and Chansey are basically
But it's cool to see the
forced
Pokemon you
encounters.
get.
But it doesn't stop there. The Hitmon evolutions, a ton of Stone evolutions like Starmie, pseudo legends like Salamence are all at their highest levels, and even a few legendaries. It's important to note that throughout the entirety of Beyond Dark Isle, you're struggling because you just have to sit and take hits from multiple turns.
You're struggling.
Pokemon,
It's like, you ever seen that clip of Ninja? Ninja playing Fortnite? You're trash, kid. I feel like this is the same face inflection that I did.
And challenging, which definitely makes the final battle quite the experience. After clawing your way through the volcano, you have a final battle against Greevil, who is easily the most ridiculous team in the history of Pokemon. He is not 1, not 2, not 4, 7 Shadow Pokemon. I don't even know where to start. Greevil will summon Shadow Lugia, and with the Master Ball, I have the main reason that I came here, but we're immediately thrown into a battle against his monster team of Rhydon, Exeggutor, Tauros, and the 3 legendary birds. And although I may sound insane, I had the goal of catching every single one in one battle. Okay, huge. 1 down. So far, this has gone really well. I've only caught the easy Pokemon, though. Oh my god, that's huge. Okay, we got Moltres. I think you'll wake up this turn. It's been 3, so... Oh my god. Okay. Articuno, we're good. 1, 2, 3! Yes, sir!
This is a long battle, too, by the way.
I caught every Pokemon in one battle. With all that taken care of,
that was a crazy long battle. First try, though.
We'll never say this is the main series title, and finish the main.
Sorry, I talked over the bit. This was a crazy piece of dialogue. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat.
Dialogue that probably explains why the Pokemon Company.
We should blow up Dark Isle with the child still on it. That was not. I did not edit that. That was a true sentence that was in the end of Pokemon XD. Is let's blow up a child.
We'll never say this is the main series title, and finish the main story of XD. But that doesn't mean that we're done. Because I caught every Shadow Pokemon,
Jack and Potato, thanks for the Prime.
Final battle. If you go back
Isn't
to
that a type of like,
it's
like almost like an open baked potato? Is that what a Jack and Potato is? That's like UK slang.
No, but this is the final fully evolved pseudo that I didn't have, and the process of catching this took way less time than it would have to level up one of the Game Corner Dratini's from earlier. And I wanted to 100% both of the GameCube games anyways. Although by this point I hadn't purified every Pokemon, I did end up doing enough where I was able to complete the hardest Shadow Pokemon in the game. And now as you can see, everything is max tempo. There's Pokemon that's ready to open its heart. And by having max tempo on everything, we've done it, chat.
I'll be honest, how would people figure that out normally? Like back in the day? I feel like that's gotta be Purified Lugia. After doing a little trial and
Like,
error with
hard
finding
to
the fastest method
figure
to
that out.
purify, I spent 2.5 hours on stream walking back and forth to cleanse all the Pokemon, as well as catch another set of Route
600
201 Pokemon to train
and
with
nothing to
Emerald.
show
The next day, I
except a
transferred
good
the rest of the
time, everyone.
purified
Type 1 if you're having a
Pokemon
good
stream,
time.
which
Type 1 if you're having the
left me
worst
with
day
about
ever.
100 Pokemon left before I could say that I was done
And
with
you
the
hate me.
challenge. Well, it may seem bad that I only have 75% of the dex. At this point in the challenge, I managed to catch at least one Pokemon from each evolution line, which meant that all that needed to be done was breed and grind everything up. Unfortunately, that process isn't as easy as the modern games, and the first problem is one that I definitely didn't see coming.
But as you can see, we are really, the boxes are getting really, we're full.
I like the way that I worded that.
What? Over the course of playing all these games, I ended up catching some duplicate
I was really
Pokemon,
trying to
and in
like
my
find
head,
the
I
words
figured it
as
was
I'm looking.
maybe
I'm
a
like,
few
oh
extra
wow,
zits.
no, we're
But I
screwed.
managed to basically fill every box in my copy of Emerald, which meant that I had no room for my living decks. I ended up storing a bunch of them in box for the time being, but I later found out that over the course of this challenge, I caught exactly 69 duplicate Pokemon. That's not even a bit, that's just a weird coincidence. From here, I decided to work on
You
breeding
find
all the
Celebi
Pokemon
now?
I needed,
Yeah, I found
and
4
to
of
speed
them.
up this process, I decided to use a copy of Japanese Emerald to grab a Ditto, as this will speed up the chances of getting an egg. This is something that I won't add to the required total, but it's definitely a huge help in getting all of your eggs.
Moshi, the 100
Because
bits.
I wanted everything organized before
I go to the doctor and am healthy, so I'm smile and pleep. Do not open the schools. That was a lot of information. That was a whole lot of information. I don't know how to take that. Thanks for the 100 bits. Hey, chat, also, if you could check under subscribe, there's a purple button that says subscribe for free with Prime if you have your Amazon account linked to your Twitch account. If you could check that for me, I would appreciate it greatly.
Before I jumped into the grind, I went through all the trade evolutions to make sure I had all the items, which was once again another huge detour that I needed to take. While I did luck out on getting a lot of items like Horsey's Dragon Scale,
That's
and
not
having a few shadow
essaying.
Pokemon hold things like the Metal Coat, there are a few that aren't as simple. In Emerald, there's only one King's Rock.
It's kinda
that you can collect,
essaying.
and to be honest, the person who gives it to you is pretty hurtful. So I ended up using the Japanese Emerald to grab that again, as well as arguably
Buddy,
the
we
most
gave you
annoying
300
items,
subs like
the
2 days
Clan
ago.
Pearls. The
Chat,
Deep
I'm
Sea
trying to
Tooth
look
and
out
Deep
for
Sea
you.
Scale are
It's not
necessary
from
to
my
get
own
both
selfish
Clan Pearls
perspective.
evolutions, and for some reason, they decided to make it
Surely
insanely
it's not.
tedious to collect. On Route 108, you can visit the abandoned ship, which leads you to a little maze to obtain an item called the Scanner. After talking to Captain Stern and Slateport, he lets you choose between one of the two, which means that you either need to trade to get the other or need to play another save file up until the point to obtain it, which is pretty insane that there's no other alternative in the entirety of the Gen 3 games. After preparing everything to trade, I decided to do all the evolutions in XD just so I could show off Shiny Kingdra in 3D, as well as some more unique ones.
Is Crystal the most good-looking
Politoed
game?
looks good in this game.
Is Crystal the most good-looking game for its time? Like from this time frame? Honestly, I'd say Halo. The original Halo is probably the best looking game for its time, or Halo 2, because that came out around the time of this game. But if we're talking like specifically Game Boy Color games, maybe. I don't know. I have to think about that. To be fair though, back in the day, this is not what the game looked like. The game looked not visible on the Game Boy Color screen. Unless you had the Game Boy Light, you weren't seeing most of the game. You were seeing like a figment of imagination.
I was so wrong. Look, he's so baby.
With all
He
this
is
completed, I
baby.
immediately worked on
He's the
hatching
most
all
baby
eggs
he's ever
from
looked.
duplicates that I needed, which did take about 4 hours to complete, but to be fair, Emerald is the fastest game to do this in, as Flame Body doesn't increase hatch speed in any other GBA game, so in most cases, this would take double the time. I was able to get around 15 new entries, and by the time that I had scrubbed through the entire dex, I realized that I missed a few Pokemon in this game that would just be faster to catch. So I took a quick lap around the map to bring my total for the day to 315 out of the 386 that I needed. To make this a lot easier to complete, I spent an hour organizing the entire dex and Pokemon box in numerical order, as well as collecting shards from wild Pokemon, which you can trade to get evolution stones that are otherwise not purchasable. At this point in the challenge, I was essentially done, but with 70 evolutions that needed to be completed, there was a long road ahead of me, and unfortunately, there aren't a lot of really good methods to grind in this game. While a majority of you might say that going to the Elite Four is the best grinding method, you'd technically be right. However, when a decent chunk of what I need to evolve only
What's the
needs
video
a
on the
couple of
bottom?
levels,
Emerald
that's a pretty
Living
big
Dex.
waste of time. So the alternative is something that you probably wouldn't expect. If you played these games before, you've definitely seen and probably avoided these two characters. Gabby and Ty are Hoenn's TV crew, and you can battle them an infinite amount of times. However, each time that you fight them, they'll ask for an interview, which I declined every time, and
are we
then move
talking
to
about,
another
chat?
location on the map. In total, there can only be in 3 locations, and it's an ordered cycle, so there's
Ray,
no
don't be a
guessing
narc.
as to where they'll be next. Because Surf and Gen 3
Don't be a
only
narc,
hits
Ray.
your
Come on now.
opponents, with Rayquaza, I was able to knock out 2 Pokemon at once, all while
Listen,
the
I'm a
Pokemon
fake
trying to
gamer,
level
chat.
up gains the participation experience. This results in earning about 1,500
200 experience per battle, but due to a bug, we can take it further. For some reason, if a Pokemon in battle is holding the experience share and also participates in battle, it receives 75% of the battle's experience rather than the 50% that it normally does. This makes us earn about 2200 experience instead, which means that most Pokemon evolve in only a couple battles. There are, however, a few exceptions. While I did manage to get a lot of high-level evolution Pokemon during my time through Colosseum and XD, there are a few that take a ridiculous amount of time due to the experience group that they're in. While starter Pokemon only took about 15 minutes, high-level Pokemon like the Kanto fossils took over half an hour, and slow experience Pokemon like Slacking took well over an hour to complete just for one entry. After grinding for 10 hours straight fighting the TV crew 200 times,
this specific thing was a bug, chat, because if you go over 255, I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know if I said it in the video, but if you go over 255 battles, 255 is like the bit limit for these games, and so if you go to 256, it rolls over to like 0, I guess. Oh, I was talking about the experience share? Well, we'll talk about the other thing. We'll talk about the other thing in a second. Oh, come on, come on.
Entries in the dex, so I knew that the next day I was going to have to really grind to get it all done. The latter half of the Hoenn dex contains a lot of high-level evolutions, so while 20 seems like a walk in the park, it was going to take a pretty long time to do a few of these. However, the game was definitely looking out for me. Oh, did I beat them 255 times? There's no way, right? Yeah, I did. All right, that makes it way easier now. So this is my 256th battle, I think. Due to a coding error, if you beat Gabby and Ty 255 times, they will glitch and stay permanently at their Route 111 location, which means that you can just go up to the next route and then back down and immediately fight them again.
Yeah, I did misspeak. I don't think this is a coding error. It's more of just like they didn't think somebody would fight them that many times, so there was no reason to change it. You know what I mean? I don't think they like made a mistake. They just were like, oh yeah, like who in the world is gonna fight them over 200 times? Who's gonna fight them more than 10?
Pretty ridiculous amount of time, and after about 4 hours of grinding, I had reached my goal. There it is. We've done it. I have evolved every Pokemon. Wow, you are something. You've gotten a lot stronger, a lot since last battle, which was 4 minutes ago. I will give an interview. I can say one thing. Go home. Yeah. Good idea. If we check our decks, as you can see, chat, I have 385 out of the 300. Wait a second. I believe I made a small mistake. Unfortunately, just like Deoxys, there is one more
big fan of Reverb
Pokemon, and unfortunately, this Pokemon was almost exclusively distributed in Japan. Mew is essentially the holy grail of Pokemon events in Generation 3, as the distribution event for this side quest was only available for Pokemon Emerald in Japan locations between July and August of 2005. While Mew was released internationally through a Toys R Us event in the US, the old C map never saw official releases outside of Japan. And aside from using a Game Shark to teleport to the island to catch Mew, this has been basically unobtainable for years. Because of this, you have to inject the event into your game in the same fashion as Deoxys, which means that in total, there are 2 Pokemon out of the 386 that are just no longer obtainable.
Red Bull or Monster?
Thankfully, the process of getting the Mew is pretty simple, as you just need to go to the island and hunt it down in the grass, and after a few minutes, I was finally done. And with that, chat, I have caught every single Pokemon and made a living dex in Pokemon Emerald, and it only took about 150 hours. I have obtained 386 out of the 386 available Pokemon in the entire game. Top to bottom, done it all. Every last Pokemon. What if I told you, chat? You get a little tasty treat. Ah, John, are you curious about how your Pokedex is coming along? You've seen 386 Pokemon and you've caught 386 Pokemon. Wait, he actually doesn't say anything? That's it? He just tells me? Usually, chat, I do a bit. I had no idea that he just does nothing. In search of trainers. Today, I'm visiting an area near Route 111. We're trying to spot some up-and-coming new talent in the field. Today, we turned our lens on the train.
This is a good bit if you knew, like, it's as a clip alone, it makes absolutely no sense, right? If you didn't know the prior information, it's honestly not funny at all. But if you were there for the beginning of it, it's way funnier now. Trainer John. There's something about this trainer that piqued our interest. Maybe it's the fact that he beat us 300 times in a row. Here's our impression after having battled our featured trainer. I lost confidence in myself as a result of our encounter. After our battle, we asked John for a succinct summary. The trainer... I think it's time we get our reward. I'm the game designer. Oh, is that right? You're working on a Pokedex? Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, that's totally awesome. This Pokedex is completely filled. You must really love Pokemon. I'm so impressed. Let me give you something in recognition of your feat.
Oh, that's cute. I've never seen this before.
I still want to print that out.
120, 130 hours. Maybe a little bit longer than that. But at the end of the day, a pretty long task.
Not only that, but as you can imagine, this video was very expensive. Despite having a decent chunk of the games and peripherals, I still spent $1,000 on games, consoles, and recording devices to get this all done. So if you liked the video, please consider subscribing. In total, if you want to do this, it would cost roughly $1,500 to do.
You guys were such nerds when I got to this point. You're like, John, I don't like the way the boxes look. Make them go all the way rather than do 30 box and then 30 box. John, reorganize the whole thing. Tough.
So if you're interested, here's my best advice. Don't. I think this is by far the hardest living decks I've ever had to do, and if there's another game you'd like me to do this in, leave a comment below.
Well, wife, I should introduce my boyfriend to you. My boyfriend is the mighty Enna.
And that's just, I love ending videos on just like no outro. Just that's the end of the video. That was literally the end of the video. There's no more after it. I thought it was so funny because I wanted to include it in the middle of the video, but then I was like, nah. Great outro. So, yeah. That was Pokemon Emerald, everyone. If you liked the video, make sure to leave a like. If you hated the video, make sure to leave a like. If you liked the video but also hated it, make sure to leave a like. Can we watch Breaking Bad now? Jay, you just want to watch more? I thought you guys would get bored of just watching a video you've already seen. Have I just missed out on reacting time this whole time? I feel like I don't know you. I feel like I don't. You guys have dreams. You guys have thoughts. You want to ever get married? Let's get to know each other today. Want to do a little candlelight dinner? Maybe? No? Okay. It's worth a shot. All right. What other stinkers have I uploaded? Oh, I didn't know this. This is, you know what, chat? I'm down to show you this because this video just hit 1 million views. It just hit 1 million views as of 75,000 views ago. Okay, so it did not just hit, unless I just had the most insane past couple of days. Yeah, anyways.
What is going on, guys? My name is John, and welcome back to yet another video.
I would like to note, chat, that this is probably... Listen, I love big video, but in terms of stream content, this is probably the best content that I've ever done on Twitch. Like this, just it's more so the time frame I did it rather than doing it. If that makes sense. It doesn't, does it? But like, the fact I did this as quickly as I did has more value, I guess. I don't know.
If you've ever played Pokemon Black 2, you've probably seen this guy at a Pokemon Center. Mr. Metal is known as the red glasses guy that you talk to once, get trapped into spamming A for 10 minutes, and commit to never talking to again. Just like the Xbox achievements and PlayStation trophies, Pokemon Black 2 has a system called the Medal Rally, where the goal is to receive 255 medals from Mr. Metal. Collecting all the medals is known to be by far the hardest challenge in the base Pokemon games, and I obtained all of them in just 1 month. This is how it went. In order to begin the Medal Rally, you'll need to progress to Flosessi Town after doing a small side
Just out of curiosity, chat, how many of you have seen these videos? Sorry, type 1 if you have not seen any of these videos or like most of the videos I'm showing you. Just out of curiosity. Because I assume it's a majority too. Yeah, it's a majority too. But, you know, I have if you're interested, I have a main YouTube channel where I upload all of these videos, including the one that we are currently suffering through. So, yeah. Type Type if you hate Johnstone. Oh, just type in general. Okay, yeah, just chat. Everyone start typing if you hate me. That's a good, I like that one.
Alder, where you're then confronted by the man himself. Oh, the Medal Rally has begun. The Medal Rally is an event that evaluates various activities of training.
Last thing, if you want to see this in full, chat, this was actually, it wasn't the beginning of my VOD channel, but it pretty much was the beginning of my VOD channel. This is like the first full video that I archived on Twitch. So if you go to the Johnstone VODs channel, you can see the start to finish with almost nothing left out. There are like obviously some offline things that I did, like when I worked on some certain medals that I just figured would be very boring on stream. So yeah.
Hey Johnston.
Hey.
I recently discovered your videos and channels, and have been enjoying them very much. Currently watching your randomized news locks. Hope to see more in the future.
Hey.
Cheers.
I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. I can't see how much you sent, but either way, I'm very appreciative. Thank you very, very much. Chat, if you type in exclamation point VOD, you can find the VOD channel. It might be on cooldown. I don't know. But hey, I appreciate you for the donut.
So in commemoration of your participation, please take this medal.
Woe gaming.
One for free, baby.
I'll
take
game.
that. Now, although the first medal makes it seem like the others are going to be given away, don't be fooled. Although the list of the first day medals are going to be pretty simple, obtaining all of them is far from a weekend event. It's important to note that a lot of the medals we have to obtain in this challenge have prerequisites, meaning that during the course of reaching a certain medal, we obtain other medals along the way. And while this does help motivate you to push for the final stretch, the first one you encounter in the game is a little tedious. After defeating the first gym leader, we unlock the Sea Gear, which contains a bunch of helpful tools that we'll need. But this also enables the passerby function. If a person with another copy of Black 2 is in the vicinity of you, you're notified.
I'm nearby, everyone.
In the bottom left, there's a counter of how many people you interact with.
John is in your area.
There's a medal for interacting with one person. Times 1,000. On the upside, they don't have to be different people, so I came prepared. I went out and bought 7 more copies of Black 2.
What an absolutely, like, insane clip. What a crazy clip.
And during the entirety of this challenge, these games are online, so at any point I could farm a couple to make this part a little bit easier. As you probably expect, the first day of this challenge is really focused on getting through as much
I miss
of the
playing
main
Gen
game as
5.
possible,
I just have nothing
so
else to do in those games.
To access more opportunities to earn some medals. Despite that, considering that I had to do all the medals eventually, I was always open to
Do I have the spreadsheet for this? It should be in the description of the video.
The issue with this is that you can't really use the Wi-Fi, so there are going to be some medals that we're going to miss out on, which is a tad bit unfortunate. I'm a dirty, dirty liar. That's right. Thanks to the Poke Classic Network's custom servers, the GTS is fully functional for the Gen 4 and Gen 5 games, as well as some other online features that we'll get to a bit later. Although this doesn't directly reward us with any medals, I was able to deposit Purloin, which the game makes it sound like it's a ritual sacrifice, and receive yet another depressed member of the Marrow line. With this, I was able to obtain a medal for my first link trade, as well as Opposite Trader, which is received when you trade with the alternate version to your own. As I made my way through the first few badges, I also unlocked medals for evolving my first Pokemon.
Oz and Selby are 1-8-1-9-2.
10 times, don't look too hard into that, and for buying 10 Pokeballs to receive a Premier Ball. Before heading to the mainland of Unova, we had to participate in easily the most skipped aspect of any.
Look at one of the comments in the chat.
Receive a Premier Ball. Before heading to the mainland of Unova.
As we're walking into PokeStar Studios, someone said, "This is fun." I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. A big chunk of PokeStar Studios was a snooze fest. So that is funny timing.
We had to participate in easily the most skipped aspect of any Pokemon game. PokeStar Studios. To no surprise, we earned a medal for completing our first movie, but eventually we're going to have to come back to do a lot more. Upon reaching Castelia City, we're given the bike, which obviously will speed up our movement throughout the game, but it also unlocks a new thing to grind. Let's get a medal. We did it. We now have to do that 500 times. Easy cycling? Yeah, I did it 30 times. With the Castelia sewers cleared out, I was rewarded for walking 5,000 steps, which thankfully also works with biking, as well as the Magikarp reward for using Splash, which conveniently the Azurill that I was traded already knew. Moving forward a bit, I purchased some drinks from the Castelia vending machine and talked to a trash can 20
you remember
times to earn 2
oh
more
my god.
On a way into
So
Boston City,
I don't really highlight it in it, but like every single time I would pass by a drink machine, I would stop and be like, maybe this is the one. You know, I do maybe one more with this whole thing. This is like, I'm like, maybe we get a lucky drink. And I would spend like all of my money just in hopes that I get a lucky drink. I also talked to a trash can for like 5 minutes. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about doing that.
A few more for saving my game 10 times, encountering 10 shaking grass Pokemon like Audino, and for walking 10,000 steps, which is crazy how much faster you get around with on a bike. With 17 medals in my box, I reached the gate to Nimbasa City. However, there is one more location before we can go there. Join Avenue is yet another thing that typically most people avoid in this game, but it's not because it's bad. The goal of this area is to recruit people to join your avenue and guide customers to check out the vendors in the area. If you guide people correctly, you earn points that increase both the vendor as well as your avenue to unlock new additions.
Side,
this location
channel
almost entirely operates through connecting with other players, either online or through the passerby that I mentioned earlier.
Wait.
So growing your avenue is extremely tedious, especially if you don't know what you're doing. For the time being, we're gonna skip dealing with this, but I did manage to build my first 5 shops, but I'll be honest, guiding customers to them might be difficult. Chunk? What? What is your inventory? I can buy chunk? In a super big box. And finding out the heavily kept secret to Chunk, I had obtained a medal for spending $10,000.
I never revealed it.
As well as for opening 5 stores. To take a little break from the gyms, I decided to show off another interesting feature of this game. On the bottom screen, you have the option to visit Entralink. This area was also in the first Black and White games, but it was entirely revamped with a brand new game mode, FunFest missions. These are essentially 3 to 5 minute games of completing tasks like collecting berries and catching certain Pokemon. And the best part is you can basically do these anywhere in the game. By completing these, you earn
Have I watched all of my videos? Oh, I mean, I made them.
Redeem for in-game buffs that can be extremely useful for later segments that we have to take on. Just like many other things we've looked at so far, the FunFest feature will not only be taken on later, but it's hiding arguably the hardest medals in the entire game. After messing in the Entralink for a while, I earned a medal for using a pass power once, as well as for saving 20 times, and for using non-effective moves, which I would like to note is the only consolation medal that you receive in the entire game. Although that's not entirely true, this is a great segue into pointing out that you've probably noticed that the color of the award you receive from Mr. Medal isn't always the same.
Yeah, chat, when it comes to these videos, I upload them and never watch them again. This is the first time I've seen this video since I uploaded it. I preview it. I typically preview it twice. I preview it after I render it out, and then I preview it on YouTube before I upload the video to make sure that there's no like corruption or anything, like something doesn't happen, or maybe I missed something extra, and then I upload it and then never again. Are you losing out on YouTube views watching it here? Yeah, I think showing this on stream, I'm losing out on $5.
Specific category that each of them are assigned to: special, adventure,
but like a
battle,
big $5,
entertainment, and challenge medals. The adventure medals are based around the main aspects of Pokemon, like catching and exploring the region. Battle is obviously for the various battle facilities in Unova. Entertainment is for the multiplayer and side content areas. Challenge medals include unique battle tasks, and special medals are seen as milestone medals. For example, the only one we have so far is the first medal that we ever received. In addition, for completing,
I like the way I explained that.
What I like to call a master medal for obtaining every single medal within a certain category. These are obviously the most difficult ones to obtain, and you can actually see all of them on this hoodie that I have.
Don't worry, chat, I'll skip the ad. I'll skip the ad, don't worry.
So we can pick up along the way. After the gym, I obtained Battle Learner, which is for taking on
free
100
promo
battles, which is just a drop in the bucket for the 2,000 that we actually have to do. From here, we took on the mandatory PWT battle, which means that we not only get a medal for beating the Driftfield tournament,
we don't watch ads,
but we
chat.
also have yet another battle facility to add to the list later. From here, I decided that I should spend some time grinding my team to get the 6th badge with my new lucky egg, which led to me backtracking a bit and obtaining a few medals for walking 20,000 steps, riding my bike 100 times, landing 20 super effective moves, and even one for getting a lucky drink in the vending machines. Eventually, I made it to Marlin to claim the 8th badge in the game, which then leads to the...
That's how it feels to be subbed, guys. Use your Prime. That's so real. Like, imagine if you used your Prime sub and I was just there every time that an ad came up. It's like, hey, you guys want to use Old Spice? And I just smack the Old Spice guy. Get out! Be gone!
Here's the views you're missing out,
Yay! Thank you so much for the dono. Appreciate it.
climax of the story.
Black, thank you for the converting your Prime to Tier 1.
About 10 hours straight, so I decided to call it a day. I finished up with attaining 3 more medals for flying 20 times, using 10 pass powers, and for spending $100,000, which brings the first day total to 32 medals, which is 12% of the entire list in just one day. Although days like this won't happen all the time, I had a bunch of things planned for the next stream. At the end of the night, I grinded out some more FunFest missions to build up my pass orb collection.
Sticker, thanks for the 6 months in advance. I appreciate that.
Some might say is impossible. Now, back when this game came out, there was a feature called Dream World, which essentially was a point-and-click adventure website where you could import Pokemon from your game, farm berries, play mini games, and decorate.
Mal, thanks for the gifted sub.
It was essentially Webkins from Wish, and although there were medals associated with it,
Webkins from Wish is kind of fire, I'm not gonna lie.
A year and a half after the game's release, so these seem to be lost to time. But are they really? With the power of some custom internet settings.
You know, I just noticed, chat. I'm wearing the exact same shirt. It's under the Metal Rally hoodie. I'm wearing the exact same shirt that I wore in my big video. I swear I have clothes. I swear I have like at least 3 t-shirts. I mean, proof. I at least have 2.
Lost to time. But are they really? With the power of some custom internet settings and running a few programs, you're able to emulate the functionality of
Shout out to Matt because it stopped working. He was able to help me get it functional.
And most likely will never work again. This method will thankfully get us all the medals that were once thought of to be completely unobtainable. Unfortunately, I had quite a few issues with getting this.
I also like the setup, the way that I made this look where both screens are the same size.
Tasks, as this and a few other aspects of the game can't be manipulated with advancing time. On day 2, I progressed on working through the rest of the storyline, and I was immediately greeted with another medal, and thankfully this one gave a lot of insight to what I assumed was going to be one of the hardest in the entire game. Battle Teacher. I don't know what this one is. 200 battles. Okay, so it's definitely wild battles, and this medal is going to be significantly easier than I thought. I also collected 2 more for hosting 10 FunFest missions, and good night for tucking in my first Pokemon into the Dream World. I managed to make my way through the entirety of the main
would have noticed if you didn't point that out. Which I like letting you guys know the real. This is the director's commentary, chat.
Through the Elite Four and took on the champion, and with the power of a small bird, I had defeated the region. For the rest of the stream, I had a goal in mind: side quests. Because this game is one of the least sold Pokemon games of all time.
Banger Hall of Fame, by the way.
Tour of the universe.
So sick.
Waking up in our home, we're able to go sleep again by talking to our mom, which unlocks the sweet home medal.
Do I hate hearing my own voice? It depends on the context. I'm streaming, so I know that that's the reality, is that you have to listen to my voice, and at points I'm gonna have to listen to my own voice. If I'm out in public and a friend plays one of my YouTube videos, I will cringe. You will see me fold like a small napkin. I will immediately go, can we not do that? I just stop talking.
First objective would be to go to every location in the game. Because realistically, every area of the region is bound to have at least one medal, it was probably smart to make them as accessible as possible, as there could be moments where I need to grab something like a specific item last minute. After doing a little tour, I obtained a medal for walking on every bridge, and there was also a medal for visiting every location.
No, I don't have merch.
I
did for this video, but
although I have every city and town at my fingertips, there was one location that I hadn't visited: Unity Tower. There's a special location in the game that essentially tells you info about the player interactions that you've had around the world, but unless you've connected with the game outside your country, you're never allowed to go there. By sheer coincidence, a Japanese copy of the game that I had connected for
that was the setup, by the way,
had a save file that was registered in Japan, so unbeknownst to me at the time, I was able to visit the island and immediately obtain the medal. To continue my little ride around Unova, I decided to check out every hidden grotto. In these games, there are 20 hollows that you can enter, and most people know the one with Bianca in the main story, and for every 256 steps that you take, they have a chance to refresh to contain either an item or a Pokemon with its hidden ability. Although this can be a little tedious, this also opens up potential to slowly chip away at the hidden item medals, as I'll eventually need to collect a daunting 150 items. During this process, I stopped at the mall to buy a piece of mail, and after attaching it to a Pokemon, I unlocked Pen Pal, Dowsing Specialist because I didn't find a single Pokemon in the hidden grottos, and a medal for every hidden grotto. For the next one, we'll need to get lucky. Inside the marine tube, you're able to observe a bunch of Pokemon that randomly
we'll get into this one,
with the rarest being a Wailord. In order to hunt this, it's gonna be a grind. Let's go! This is all we're doing. We're just going back and forth until we see a Wailord. That was so fast!
I went in and out like twice. And I thought the odds of finding it were like stupid, unbelievably rare. Like there's no like data for how rare it is. It's not as rare as I thought it was. Like I don't have a number, but like internally, I thought it was gonna be like a 1 in 100 chance when it was like 1 in 5. So I did definitely overreact. This was a very YouTuber moment for me, but guess what? No one checks it, so everybody thinks that it was also really rare.
That
was planning to sit here for like 20, 30 minutes.
Now from here, my intention was to stall my chat for a while so I could take on some daily time-based events, and thankfully this game is full of tedious things to do. The first thing I had to do was make a Pokemon use struggle, so I went to Route 19 and punched every rat and cat in sight, and although it did help waste time, my chat caught on a little too quickly. Why don't you use a move deleter? Why can't we just enjoy a good time together? Why does it always have to be analytical? Why do we have to break it down to its science? I then started working on catching some Pokemon.
I hate you guys.
Castelia, and I accidentally unlocked Naming Champ for giving 10 nicknames to what I found. I then decided to do something unique. If you know anything about this game, the cross transceiver is the main form of communication that you have with the main characters in the game. But did you know you could FaceTime with it? What's going on, guys? Welcome back to another vlog. Classic content we've been all asking
I forgot
for.
about the
You guys have
vlogs.
been waiting for this one. By connecting with another game, you're able to challenge them to a bunch of mini games like popping balloons, blowing up balloons. It's only balloons. If you manage to click every balloon and balloon catch, you earn about 100 points. And
See, like,
as
I
you'd
didn't stream
expect,
most of this.
we have to get 1,000 total. This resulted in the stream looking like a TikTok mobile game that are always on the bottom screen for about 30 minutes, which thankfully led to getting 6 more medals. 4 for popping 1,000 balloons, 1 for playing 10 mini games, and for adding my first friend to my pal pad. On top of all this, obtaining these medals led to a special event. Oh, John, great, really great. Just now you passed the checkpoint, the Medal Rally office set, and reached the goal.
He is the Medal Rally
I'll
office,
present
by the
you
way.
with the participation prize medal. So if we go back here, Mr. Medal should not be here. I didn't know this.
I love the Vine Boom, bro. It's so funny.
I don't know this.
Listen, I was told through the grapevine that the Vine Boom isn't funny anymore and it's cringe. No shot. That's funny. Vine Boom, when you use it right, I personally, not to toot my own horn, that's a great time to use the Vine Boom. That was funny.
What? Okay, so the participation prize medal, a medal for the Medal Rally participants who achieved certain results and reached a goal, which is wildly vague. The info for this one is go to the medal office after collecting 50 medals. Done. We then received the Rookie Medalist medal. The requirement for doing that is collecting 50 medals. So they give you 2 medals for collecting 50 medals. Why? I decided that it was time to do one final tour throughout the region, so I made my way route to route, reading every trainer tips sign that I saw. In total, you
In an unrelated note, I kind of like the lighting. This is, I unintentionally changed my lighting. Do you think the lighting looks better or worse now? Like me here versus the lighting down there. It looks a little bit more dim. Okay, I'm getting half better, half worse.
get to see 15, but additionally there is one south of Striaton City that has graffiti on it.
It won't matter
which
after I'm
unlocks the
back from
graffiti
Hawaii.
Gazer and 2
It
more
won't.
medals for reaching the goal. After watching
mean,
TV 10 times to
damn.
get another medal, I decided to finish the stream by working on catching Pokemon for my decks. I really didn't have too much rhyme or reason, so I just went to random areas for a few hours to grab whatever was new to me. After an hour, I managed to add over 30 Pokemon to my PC, complete 400 battles, and even managed to reach the 30 Passerby medal by the end of the stream. This brings a total to 61 medals, which I must say is significantly better than I imagined I'd do in this time frame.
You're welcome,
But work
Radio.
today is not done.
He said thank you
So
for the
although
stream
I
in the
did
video.
complete the 1,000 balloon goal for the cross transceiver games, there were a couple more medals that I needed to complete, which requires me to play the minigame 100 times. I don't get it either. This began the start of my off-stream task, which is basically stuff that is way too boring and tedious to do on stream. To be fair, a lot of this challenge is tedious, but this took me 2.5 hours to reach the 100 games, and it got to the point where I wasn't even playing it. I just watched them fly by and restarted it over and over while I watched a movie. On day 3, I collected those medals on stream.
I don't know what
and
movie
this
it
was
was,
the point
but
where
I
I
did.
started one of the most lengthy medals in the challenge, the Pokedex, or Pokedexes. There is a medal for completing the National Dex, which, as you can imagine, is never an easy task. Thankfully, I've been through
6
this
hours in stream, by the way,
situation
chat.
a few times, so I made a guide that basically told me where to go and how should I approach all 649 of them. Because it's such a huge topic, seeing as it's typically a majority of the post-game content for most Pokemon games, I'm actually going to make this into a completely different video. During this entire quest,
On
I
an
avoided
unrelated
speaking-
note, chat, I think I'm actually going to commission to get a different thumbnail to match the Emerald and the Crystal Living Dex videos. So if you see it in your recommended, it is the same video. It's not a different video, but I think the video will do better if it has the same thumbnail as the other two videos because they did much better than that specific video.
and Mr. Metal, so I can unlock basically everything at once, but let's briefly go over the core things that I did to complete both of the dexes. For day 3, I figured it'd be smart to target the regional dex first, so I slowly made my way through every area in the game, attempting to catch at least one Pokemon in each evolution line. This way I can still go for the others that I need, but in a worst case scenario, I can either breed or evolve to get exactly what I want. After about 10 hours, I managed to do exactly that, which resulted in me having exactly half of the regional Pokedex completed. Because you can't complete the dex with just one game, I booted up my copy of White 2 and caught all the version exclusives that I needed. On day 4, I traded all of those over, as well as some trade evolutions, and spent nearly the entire day just breeding and grinding Pokemon. As you'd expect,
yeah, I love the metal
extremely
thumbnail
boring,
a lot.
So I finished the day by catching some Pokemon in real life. Pokemon Dream Radar is a digital-only 3DS game where you can catch Pokemon and obtain items to then transfer to Black 2 or White 2. This game is also the only way that you can obtain the Therian forms for the 3 forces of nature. Because you can't obtain them in the actual games, I had to play through Dream Radar entirely to unlock all of them. Although I could just play through the original games, this takes significantly less time to do, with the only downside that you cannot play this game without looking as stupid as possible. Off stream, I grinded a bunch more Pokemon, which brings us to day 5, where the majority of the stream was just cleaning up the remaining 40 or so Pokemon in the regional dex, which were basically the stone or unique location.
I think Dream Radar is fun. I don't know about you. Dream Radar is fun for like a certain amount of time. Eventually it starts to kind of get a little bit eh. But like in the moment, beginning of it's pretty fun. If you also have the play coins, it's way more fun because you actually get to play it. Don't say I'm a react streamer now. I'm reacting to my own content. Is that really reacting?
I was
or is
finally
that just
able
reliving?
to catch up with Mr. Metal. I've been waiting for you. I'm sorry, Metal Man. I've been a little busy. I've been catching monsters because I know what you want. Although I hadn't obtained any medals physically for a couple of days, Mr. Metal was holding on to a giant stack, much more than just completing the Pokedex. I received medals for walking 100,000 steps, saving 100 times, biking 500 times, and fishing.
This is the most supportive comment I ever got. Lo, bro, you've been doing this for 6 hours. Don't forget to take a break. Go to bed. That's your break? Brother, what do you do? What do you do when you're on the job and your boss says, "Hey, go take a break. You need to take your break today." You go to bed? You just end the day. You just pack it up? Surely you don't.
For the first time. But then the big medals came in.
It's funny.
Normal
I
type
like that.
catcher.
Everyone go to bed, please.
Fire type catcher. Water type catcher. I think you can see a pattern here. Not only do you get a medal for completing the regional dex, you also get a medal for obtaining every single Pokemon in each type category. This means that you get an additional 17 medals for every type, but it didn't stop there. By this point, I put over 120 Pokemon in the PC, caught 50 Pokemon in one day, evolved 50 Pokemon, pushed 20 strength boulders, reached 100 people in Passerby, used 100 total pass powers, hatched over 10 eggs, revived a fossil, earned 1,000,000 XP in one day,
which is
traded 10
crazy.
Pokemon, joined my first Fun Fest mission, and cleared 30 Fun Fest missions. Elite ranking, which does that mean that I am due to... Oh, and the elite medalist medal.
Chat, we're at 6,700 by the
irony
way.
of this entire event is that I didn't even.
I don't think
receive
we're gonna
the
get
medal
it
for
in
completing the regional
6,000.
dex, as you have to talk to the director in the Game Freak building and receive your diploma. But right after, I was able to obtain the Unova Catcher medal, which brought my total up by 38 medals. With this completed, the game unlocks arguably the best reward in any Pokemon game. An exclusive
I can't
area
do
that
the
can
prediction,
only be
chat.
explored by completing the dex, and although there aren't too many
Actually,
things
maybe
you
I
can do here, it does make the medal rally significantly easier to complete.
Thank you, Bonds.
Oh my god! If you complete the regional dex in Pokemon Black 2, White 2, they give you a shiny Haxorus. I don't know if the nature is going to be good on this. I would prefer a little adamant
For a dog.
guy. With our first shiny obtained, this does unlock the Lucky Color medal, which eliminates what on the surface would seem to be one of the hardest
only
medals
shiny
in
we
the
get see
challenge.
today. We'll
I also managed
see
to get
it. We'll
another
see it.
medal
Don't
for
worry,
fishing
don't
up 10 Pokemon, as there are a few National Dex Pokemon that we also caught there, but I think it's time to take a little
my
break
least favorite
and
video I
tackle
made?
another part of the medal
Just
route.
a few.
As I mentioned before, there's an
I
entire
think
section
recent.
of battle medals that we need to get through, and to break up the monotony of just throwing Pokeballs, I figured that the battle subway would be a great start. This is essentially the battle tower in this game, which means that we're going to need to build the ultimate team. For the time being, there is one Pokemon that I'm confident confident we'll get the job done. If you're around when I played BDSP, Cloyster was essentially the destroyer of all monsters. With the power of Shell Smash and Skill Link, Icicle Spear, and Rock Blast, there were very few moments ever where this Pokemon failed. Thankfully, not only can I craft this Pokemon, but I can also obtain the rest of the BDSP team without a problem. But because it's harder to grind EVs and obtain competitive items in this game, I decided that I should farm battle points through the PWT. Now, although I've already obtained a medal for completing the Driftfield tournament,
Well, that's what's
this
shiny,
area contains
18192.
a shocking amount of medals, and additionally,
We're still under
loads
odds,
of
chat.
content that a majority of people never even
You see
knew was
that?
available.
You see a little
Over the next
action
few
I got
hours,
right
I worked
there?
to
That was
knock out the practice
crazy.
for rental Pokemon, Mix, where you essentially just take your opponent's Pokemon, and Unova Leaders, where you fight every gym leader, which then unlocks the tournaments for gym leaders for gens 1 through 4.
Watched Jiro's video today, and you were the rival, and I won, right?
Battle points per win, I figured that challenging the battle subway for a bit might help build the team a little bit faster. One super important thing to note for this part of the challenge is that unlike the battle tower, I don't need to win 100 or even 50 battles in a row to get a medal. It's just 21. The only true downside is that I'll have to do that in basically all of the standard formats available here, but the pressure of
Man, I
messing
missed
up
the
and
subway.
climbing the ranks is
You know, I
basically
never really got into their
non-existent
$5
compared to the previous
foot-long
outings
whole
I've had for
deal,
this
you
type of
know?
challenge.
So I don't
By
really
the end
miss
of the
them too
stream, I
much.
didn't make any progress medal-wise, aside from challenging the battle subway the first time and for getting my picture taken in Humalao City, but off-stream that night, I really
Shout out to
got
Firehouse.
to work. I spent the evening EV training my Latios, Shelder, and Tyranitar, which is probably a good time to note that for a few reasons, I have to do this old school. Unlike when I made my team for BDSP, you can't just buy vitamins and instantly max out all your stats, as it was locked to only the first
Top, thanks for the
100
16
EVs
months.
from gens 3 through 7. In addition, I didn't have
Fucking
any
ladder's
battle points to buy the
stupid
training
good.
items, so I just used a matcha brace and got to work. As a small side note, a lot of people don't know this, but you can actually
It was
check
actually
to make
fun
sure you-
off stream doing the EV training because it really made me appreciate how unbelievably easy it is now to do the whole process of doing it. Because back then, it was you really like Gen 5 actually made it easy. Gen 4 and under is like just not even fun, not even remotely enjoyable.
your EV spreads worked, but it's in the weirdest place possible. If you open up your cross transceiver and call Bianca, there's an option to check EVs, which is really nice that you can do it on the fly for such an old game, but I never knew this was a feature until this moment in the challenge. By the start of the stream, I built up my dream team and started taking on the Battle Subway singles. Although I didn't have all the items that I wanted, Latios as my lead with the Life Orb made this embarrassingly easy to complete. I managed to defeat Ingo in 30 minutes, which unlocked the single express map.
I watched this video and I thought my phone started auto-playing it again.
The results weren't exactly the same. After a little bit of trial and error and one silly little catch, I was able to add Heatran to the team and defeat Emmett to unlock the Subway Accelerator for challenging 10 times and Double Express. From here I took on the multi-battles, which requires you to play with the opposite protagonist, and thankfully not only was Rose's team pretty busted, I had some pretty
Penguin.
clutch
Catch you later.
moments. I guess I just have to attack.
Thanks, stop by.
Oh, baby, that's what I'm talking about. With all the Battle Subway completed, I
was
decided
exciting.
to work more on the PWT, but before that, it was time to finally showcase the Dream World.
I forgot about
guys,
Sheetran.
Who's going EP time? Gigalith needs to go to bed. Its eyes are bloodshot. He's sleeping. And as you can see, little Pokemon found.
How many
in
times
the
did you say
dream
metal in this
coming
video?
down.
If I'm not mistaken, at least once.
Ignore that one. After taking down the Johto, Hoenn, and Sinnoh leaders, I received the medals, but I also unlocked the World Leaders
At maximum?
Tournament of all the gym leaders combined.
400.
But because this takes a little bit more than just winning those, I decided to take on something I unlocked earlier. Once you complete the rental and mixed tournaments, you unlock a master category, which is just essentially harder and smarter opponents, but somehow
So
I
underrated. If you've
managed to
not done the
pull through.
PWT chat,
Really?
today's
I mean,
the day.
like,
Go leave
I really only
right
have
now
one
and play
option.
it.
Here we go.
Wait, no, stay and play it. What am I, crazy?
Oh my
Crazy. Crazy.
No! Why? Wait. Is this winning music or losing music? Did I win? I won! I thought I lost! Thought if your team lost, you lost.
That might be one of the quotes of all time. Like, you put that up next to what's his name? Hercules? No, who's the Aristotle? You got Aristotle, Sun Tzu, and then you got me. I'm sure we all have our own. Anyways,
After completing Mixed Master, I claimed all my medals to reach a total of 120 thus far.
Socrates, more like
Off-stream, I
suck
spent a
on
bit of
these.
time EV training,
Gotcha,
and
Clark.
thankfully I had gained enough battle points
Wait,
to buy
I'm
a few
sorry!
training
I didn't mean
items,
it!
But additionally, I didn't know that a few of them were just given to you. For example, there's a trade on Route 4 for a Petalil holding the power anklet, which is by far the most useful one that I'll need. To start out day 7, I decided to take on basically the final true battle facility in this game, which in reality is actually 2 places. In the post game, you're able to access
I
Black
do so
City or
much
White
for you, I'm gonna
Forest, depending
cry.
on your version.
Chat, this stream sucked. This stream sucked so bad. The beginning of it, the moment the stream started, I wanted to end stream. For some reason, I don't know why it happened, but just within the first 30 minutes, you could just tell on my face, I'm just annoyed. Because for some reason, there was like 10 people who all at once just came in chat and just started spewing slurs, which never happens in chat. But it just happened, and I'm like, why? It was like a group of people were like, you know what? Let's just spam slurs in John's chat. And I was so frustrated because the whole time, like, I don't want this to happen the whole stream, and people were already being annoying. And I was so unbelievably just like, why are these human beings existing in general, but why are they in my chat? I hope they got banned. No, we were like, yes, they got banned, obviously.
And there are 2 facilities that need to be taken on.
What kind of question is that, chat?
Black Tower is essentially a maze to find and defeat the boss trainer, and after defeating regular trainers, they'll give you a hint
I was
based on
just
their
like
trainer
so
class,
frustrated.
which will give you insight as to where the gate trainer is, who unlocks the ability to fight the boss. Considering by this point I had a team
No,
of
I'm sorry, thanks for the 2
Pokemon
months.
that could one-shot everything, it wasn't
the
going to be
best,
hard,
never
just
change.
time-consuming. In total, there are 10 areas that you have to clear through that increase in difficulty and volume of trainers, but additionally, there are a few more challenges that you have to take on. The pinpoint and quick clear medals are available for the first and second half of the 10 areas, and it's essentially for defeating every trainer in an area and for reaching the boss trainer in a certain amount of steps. For the most part, these are really easy as I completed them on my first try, but there is one more group of medals that isn't exactly quick. So if you remember from earlier, I mentioned that there was a group of medals for completing battles, and
Reset's
those
like
ended up
45
being a lot
seconds.
easier than I anticipated. However, between the Black Tower and the White Tree Hollow, I'll have to win 1,000 battles. To put that in perspective, if each battle took me 1 minute, it would still take me about 17 hours to complete for 1 medal. Although there are medals for winning 20, 50, and 100, by the end of Black Tower, I had already completed all of that, but this is going to quickly become yet another offline grind.
Are you aware you're catching up to Steve in terms of resets for the legendary? And you know what? Not trying to brag or anything, but I'm gonna pass him. I'm gonna get a shiny, but it's gonna be way more encounters than him. Like my luck is gonna be so much worse than him, and he's gonna be like, oh no, I can't. I wish I was as unlucky as John.
Be coupled with money and XP grinding. After completing Area 5, I received Tower Junior, and after 4 hours of running around, I managed
I could be
to defeat
so much
Venga
more
and
unlucky.
receive the
Watch.
Tower Master medal. Although getting all these medals is cool,
Let me soft reset.
there is one more thing that we can get. Hey, just tell me. Just tell me what you need to say. Between me and
Real.
you, we had the best
Honestly.
match. This is to remember it by. Raise this Gibble. All right, let's check on our Gibble. That's crazy. With all that done, I
Clark,
started
you are
working on
talking.
completing
I'm
the
proud of you.
National Dex, which took up the rest of the stream catching Pokemon in previous gen games. But with medals
Okay,
collected,
do you
managed
guys
to-
remember the rare Ekans? Probably the most unlucky I've ever been on stream in terms of just encountering a Pokemon. There was an Ekans that I was trying to just encounter. If you use the GBA insertion, I think it's Fire Red, and you go, it's Route 212 South, which is west of Pastoria. Just by walking around, you will find an Ekans. It took me an hour to find it. Maybe 40 minutes, but like for an encounter that was like 10%, 12%, it would not show up. And everybody's like, John, there's no way it's in the game. It's not here. And I had to deal with that for the entire duration. You guys are like, John, I'm looking online and I don't see it. obtained 131, which means that in the first week of playing, I managed to reach the halfway point in this challenge. For the next 3 days,
You're gonna shine on all 4 screens at the same time, and you'll like it.
By far
I hope.
one of the most time-consuming medals out of the remaining half that needed to be collected. But additionally, there's a large collection of medals where I'm going to need to have as diverse
Puma,
of a
I'll catch
list
you
of
later.
Pokemon as
Thanks, stop-
possible.
stop
So
by.
having literally every
Still
Pokemon
no
in the
shiny?
game to choose from will definitely make this a lot easier. I did, however, have to get a bit creative in order to catch them all. You had to ignore the Pokemon? That's so true. Hey guys, what's that over there? That's so cool, that thing over there. I'm so obsessed with it. I love it so much. Oh, did we catch it? Oh, I didn't even notice. For the first day of the grind, I caught, transferred, and grinded enough Pokemon to...
Namzon, thanks for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it very, very much. Chat, if you could give this a sub, please say thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. You guys have been way too kind. Way too kind.
The dreaded 2000 battle medal. The following day, I spent
maybe ignoring the Celebi makes it pink too.
Unlock the final medal for evolving.
I'll run that bit.
Hold
on now.
I decided to multitask my grind by taking on a pretty unique task. If you remember from earlier, I did mention that Black City had a counterpart called the White Tree Hollow, and there are medals requiring you to complete that. But how is that possible in a game that it doesn't exist in? At the end of the Black Tower stream, I took advantage of a lesser known feature called the key system. This mode allows you to trade keys that you obtain in the game to unlock new features with other copies. Although the most common one known is the challenge mode option to make the game harder, you can actually trade keys with White 2 to unlock the White Tree Hollow. If you go into your settings, you can swap between the 2 locations at your leisure.
Oh, wait, oh, you see that? Look at that thing over there. Wow. Wait, that's really cool the way that it is. Wait a second, how did it get like that? Wait, that's super neat. It's super cool. Wait, that's really sick. Hold on now. I love that.
Which allows you to enter the White Forest, which to be honest just feels like you hacked it in. Although I do have to complete this for a few more medals,
Mallow, thank you for the gift
significantly better for grinding, as all the breeders will have members of the Chansey line, which means that there's potential to obtain quite a bit of XP. After reaching Area 10 in White Tree Hollow, I was able to unlock 2 more medals, and I pushed to grind out the rest of the national decks in the lower areas. After grinding for 9 hours on stream, I managed to unlock Egg Elite for hatching 50 eggs, New Guy for taking a small break doing Joint Avenue, and finally, the medal I had been waiting for. Hello, I am the game director. Oh, by any chance, did you obtain all the Pokemon and complete your Pokedex? I guess. Great.
Great.
The National Catcher Award. Catching every single.
I honestly feel like that should have been its own like master medal. I don't know why it wasn't, to be honest with you, because that is like in getting that medal, catching every single Pokemon in Black 2 White 2 is not easy. The amount of games you have to play, I don't highlight it because it's an entirely different video, but it is pretty absurd.
Single Pokemon in the entire game. With this completed, I obtained 140 medals so far in the challenge, which may only be 9 medals.
What happens if you don't get this before Hawaii? I go to jail.
It's gonna change really quick. To start out day 12, I took a deep dive into the Abyssal Ruins to not only farm a bunch of relic items for money that I'll need later, but also to obtain the Relic Crown, which I definitely didn't need to use a strategy guide to get to. With the Ruins Raider medal obtained, it was time to devote the entire stream to one mode.
Which, by the way,
a mode that I was
wasn't even
dreading
accurate
to complete. As I mentioned in the beginning of the video, PokeStar Studios is arguably one of the most hated pieces of side content in any Pokemon game, and that's mostly because you're forced to learn how to do it in order to progress in the story. The concept is that you basically have to follow the director's instructions to make the perfect movie, and then watch it back in the theaters to make sure that you did it correctly. For the most part, it's really linear and kind of tedious, but if you haven't done it before, there are some unique interactions that you have while you're working on it.
There are.
On the upside, for every movie series they can...
I liked how I unintentionally synced my eyes to the music. That was so funny. That I forgot that I did that.
Before, there are some unique interactions that you have while you're working on it.
Wow, that was good. I forgot that I did that.
The upside, for every movie series they complete, you do earn a medal. The downside is that there are 40 movies that you have to do. Admittedly, I've never done any of this.
Cool,
so my
but way too
mindset
long.
in terms of enjoying the stream was at an all-time low. That was until I had to do one movie series. Wait, no, there's a nurse here.
Oh, I thought I didn't include this bit. I forgot. I totally thought that I didn't include this because I thought it was a little bit too, like...
What do you want me to do with that, nurse?
I swore that I left that out. Well,
Why is everybody insulting me today? How am I a giant woman? Come on, Monica, don't be mad. Whatever. I'm not your mom. I'm not your bank. Girl boss. Why is
Real.
a horse and slime fighting in our home? What's this? Is there a ring inside? Why does this Pokeball open up on its own? Are you playing a trick on me? I'm being sucked in. What? I caught my wife. Now, in the middle of all this, I made sure to take care of all of my daily events.
love you, honey.
And there's a specific one that I've really not addressed. In Castelia City, you can board the Royal Univa and take a short ride around the city while you battle trainers on the ship. To be honest, it's not worth it at all. Although the views of the boat cutscene are nice, this was really boring. So over time, I had to do something to make it watchable. Oh, I don't think I can ride on this. I only have $2 million. I love boats. Everyone grab your wine glass.
Yes!
Yes.
Yes!
Shall we talk about the finer aspects of living? Like stock manipulation, perhaps? I feel so much freedom. 'Cause I live in the land of the free. We have a
Yes,
short time
sir!
on this boat and a short time on this earth. And there's nothing I'd rather do than pound your team to a...
John, you want to finish that sentence? Because out of context, that one's kind of crazy. Listen, that's crazy. We might want to finish that.
a pulp. After spending 8 hours doing movies, I finally completed all the good endings, which resulted in earning a whopping 15 medals, as well as the Master Medalist medal for reaching the 150 mark, bringing the total to 150.
Classic Skeleton, next within
This did
9
also
months.
unlock another trainer star, bringing us slightly closer to completing our little cycle. Days 13 and 14 contain
you.
yet another insane list of
I found
medals to
Horsey,
obtain,
by the way.
and thankfully, I
Horsey.
was prepared for this. For the past week off stream, I've been EV training a group of Pokemon, and the goal was to use those to take
Keldeo
on
so
the
sick.
Elite Four. Although I've already done that through our main story, the next big goal requires us to beat the Elite Four with a team of every single type. As you can imagine, this can take a long time, but thankfully, I did have a game plan.
You're still
At first
hunting
glance,
this.
It may seem like you can only get one medal per completion, as you can only run one type at a time, but if you beat the champion with one Pokemon that's a dual type, the game will count both types. This initially worked out really well with Pokemon like Latios and Keldeo, but eventually the other Pokemon I prepared couldn't really handle soloing the entire of the Elite Four, so I resorted to doing what most people will do and just use every type of Arceus until I was done. By completing this with only one Pokemon, we also unlock the one and only medal, but there is one more special medal that we receive. Dragon, Dark, Steel. That's every medal. The only one I was supposed to get from that, I was supposed to get the Supreme Challenger for collecting all of the challenge medals.
It's so funny. One of the comments, I get this every single video. Every single video I do, chat, I'm going to say it. It's not good. I feel like it's a bad thing. One of the comments that was on screen was, hey, are you using an emulator or are you actually playing the game?
Exit and retalk.
Every single video, chat. There's no one believes people play the actual games.
Well, you scared me, Mr. Metal. That's a sick joke. I know that I ignored you for a couple days, but you made me think that I failed my challenge. You're a messed up old man. I am ignoring you for the rest of today. With an entire category of medals behind us, I started to tackle the entertainment medals, which required us to visit easily my least favorite area in the game. I don't even know what this is. A gorgeous flower.
I forgot about this.
Meryl, no, Meryl, you're doing great. You're doing great, baby. Don't worry. Don't listen to the haters. The musical aspect of this game requires you to dress up
I
as
actually
Pokemon
over-edited that
participate
and
in
undid it
competitions
because
to see
I thought
who's
just
the
the clip
best
itself was
at
better.
whatever this is. The main issue that I have with this part of the challenge is not entirely because you're basically just watching a cutscene and clicking one button. It's mostly because they don't explain how you win. For the first 30 minutes of doing this, I looked through a list of the best items to give your Pokemon, and people—
This is the worst part of the medal rally, by the way. By like bar none, it is the worst part of the medal rally because there is just not, like, I explain it.
but it just sucked. Every part of it was not fun. It was cute the first time. You dress them up, you put them out there, they start dancing, maybe they throw a baton, maybe they get their hat and they go, but that's it. After the third time, you're like, wow, I have to do this so much. People in my chat would tell me that I have to use the items on the bottom screen to get the most spotlight over everyone else on the screen to win, but with so much trial and error, I was still losing repeatedly with no clue if I was progressing in the right direction. I then decided to do the craziest thing I could possibly think of. And the result? I won. I won and I did nothing. After watching and winning this 30 times in a row, I received 5 medals. However, I'll unfortunately have to come back to this later to grab a couple more. After this, I earned 5 more medals for building 20 shops in Joint Avenue, doing 10 egg spin trades, and playing feeling check with myself to test my own compatibility. To finish up the day, I decided to do one final thing with the key system. By connecting to a copy of the original black and white, you can unlock certain flashbacks in the story, and the goal is to watch all of them in order to grab a couple more medals. At this moment, I made a mistake. So you enable Univa Link to unlock all this. It also transfers over some other data, and for some reason, they chose to make it so it transfers all of your musical props over. While this may sound like a good thing, this was a medal that I no longer have to grind for, but trust me, there is one more thing that I had to do there that would result in unlocking these anyways. After seeing the last memory, I reached a total of 189 medals so far. On the 16th of the month, I successfully completed one of the largest tasks I had. There are 255 medals, 16 days in. I had almost all of them. Okay, not almost all of them, but like a very respectable amount. Depositing Pokemon into the dream world, and it was finally time to show off what I had planned. You have the end tree, which is where you go do your Fun Fest missions, right? I think we all know this by this point. However, up here,
I'm gonna go to the restroom after this encounter.
It's a little forest. Because I've been doing Dream World all this time, if we go inside here, it's full of little friends. Now, here is the thing. These are obviously medals. And in total here, chat, there are 100 Pokemon that we need to catch. So I started getting to work catching everything in the forest, and I even snuck in a final little surprise for my chat. Now, if you look around, you can see that there's nothing left. However, this area right here is the furthest hollow. Look, it's Argit. Okay, so that might have been a small error. That might have been a small mistake. With all 100 Pokemon caught, I'd unlock 4 more.
I should have included that. Oops.
All right, hold on one second. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back.
We're almost done with the video, though. It's time for your daily dose of yellow. Open up, it's time to eat all your yellow. Mmm, yummy yellow.
More medals and successfully collected all of the unobtainable medals in the game. For the rest of the stream, I try to focus on tackling, building, and guiding more people within Join Avenue, which is important to note that the game alone will only grant you a few NPC encounters per day. Through Passerby, I was able to bring that number up, but I figured that the best way to farm them would be to just
wash your hands?
GTS
Yeah, right in the pineapple
my
juice.
Chat, as any online interaction grants you a new encounter. Ooh, no! Stop! What is this? Whoever Tyler is, you either are very generous or you just made an insane mistake. This led to me obtaining the Frequent Trader as well as Extreme Developer for creating 50 shops.
Shiny!
After spending some time fishing, I unlocked another medal and started working on completing some more daily tasks. In Nimbasa City, you can go to the big stadium and small court, and in total, I have to defeat 30 people there. You can only fight a certain amount per day, so we'll have to come back in a couple days to finish this up. The next task, however, is not fun. Another daily task that needs to be finished are the Ferris wheel rides. For specific times of the day, as well as certain seasons, there are specific trainers that you can fight and then ride the Ferris wheel with. In total, there are 9 that have to be done. However, there is one that takes a little bit more work. Depending on your protagonist, picking up the Lost Cross transceiver will start a storyline with Yancey or Curtis. In order to set up the event at the Ferris wheel, you have to receive a call from them 10 times.
Oh wait, I lied. This is the worst one.
On a specific tile.
No, it's not. It's second worst.
And you think these tiles would be common?
I forgot about
like
Yancey and Curtis.
Pokemon Center, right? So you have to walk specifically in this location. This one, it's not right here. It's not right here. It's not right here. It's right here. After completing all of this, she'll offer to meet us at the Ferris wheel. Problem solved, right? She actually leaves during this event, so in order to get her back to the Ferris wheel, you have to call her instead 20 times. The only way that you can do this is by going to each route where she would have previously called you, and if there isn't an option, you have to check another location. When you complete a call, this starts all over again, and you have to cycle through each of the 15 locations and see if
it took me like
available.
3 hours
Just
to do this
a
chat.
reminder that they didn't release the Azure Flute because they thought it was too confusing. Although she can pick up at multiple locations at once and even back to back in the same route, this is ridiculous. In total, the 20 calls took over 45 minutes, and although this is the only hard one out of the 9, it begs the question,
straight in your face.
why? During this process, I managed to make the 100th purchase in the shop to get the regular customer medal, which finished the day with 197 medals. Now, I'll be honest, I've been hiding some medals from you.
Ryan, you should give it a shot.
Anything about the medal rally, there's a specific group of medals that are known to be the most difficult to get in the game.
It's
So
right
much
up your
so
alley,
that
that's for sure.
Every single stream, I was constantly asked, how are you going to get the FunFest medals? Although there are medals for joining and completing a certain amount of FunFest missions, there are a few that require more than just myself. The most infamous medal is the 30-person FunFest medal, which requires you to play in a FunFest mission with 30 people.
I'm not gonna lie to you, that
can't
pink
do it
medal
over
tripped me out.
Wi-Fi, I was gonna have to get creative. I flew to Pokemon Go Fest in New York City and asked my subscribers to meet me to help me.
Let me tell you, chat. Let me tell you. By the way, if you look really closely, you can see my wife. She's right there. Hi, honey. She looks so beautiful in that one. She looks good, if I'm being honest. Like, she's looking real good in that photo. This last year's Go Fest was so much better than this one based on temperature, because this was in August. The whole video took place in August, but this was in the middle of August. This year they did it in July. The temperature difference was 10 degrees hotter. It was miserable. Everyone was sweaty and gross the whole time, which is a shame. It was also cloudy, as you can kind of see, but
by the time that everyone showed up, there were 50 people ready to obtain some medals, so I knew that the 30-person requirement was in the bag, but there were a couple more that needed to be obtained. The easiest one by far was for filling out my pal pad, so we all collectively walked around and exchanged friend codes until literally everyone had.
Also, everybody was so cool.
List, which adds another.
Everybody was so nice
to the collection. The final medal, in my opinion, is the hardest in the entire game.
Wait, there was one person who was like, "Can you add me in your pal pad?" Well, no, he wanted to add me through the infrared system, and I added them through the infrared system. But he came up to me, he said, "Hey, can we touch tips?" As he put his game card up to mine. And I was like, that's a crazy way to say that, man. That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was the least expected thing that could have possibly come out of their mouth.
Personal requirement, there are 2 medals for reaching 100 points and 1,000 points in a single FunFest mission. If you ever played these missions, you know that for some of them, you can only obtain like 4
Someone said I was the shortest guy there.
and
I was
even
the
with
second
50
shortest.
people, that's
Okay.
barely reaching a quarter of
Second.
the total. So is it possible? And while the answer is yes, even with 100 people, it seems like only one mission is actually possible to pull off a number this high. Find lost items. Essentially, all you have to do in this mode is bike over glowing spots to collect items, and for some reason, this spawns significantly more items than any other mode. After talking over with my chat and having some help with my mods, we had the ultimate path to follow. Although I thought this would take a few tries, we got nearly 1,100 points on our first try.
1,000!
I'm so grateful to those who could show up, and it was genuinely so nice meeting everyone and even helping some people.
Rich wanted to be in the front of this picture so bad. He wanted to be in the picture so bad. He was like, John, can I be in the front? Please, can I be in the front? Please, can I be in the front? I said, yeah, if you squat down, buddy. And he did. Now I look really tall.
People who were also on their own medal rally journey.
Is my
After
wife in this
trip
picture? No.
New York, I came back to stream to collect the 3 medals for the Pal Pad, 2 medals for guiding 50 people that I did off stream, 10 and 30-person FunFest, 100 and the 1,000 points, and coincidentally, this FunFest mission was the 50th one that I hosted. Because I managed to reach over 200 medals, I was given the Legend medal, bringing the total for the start of the stream to 200.
You guys are absolute narcs.
I started working at growing more of the Join Avenue by guiding customers, and I ranked up enough to unlock a new feature. Another person from Ireland? Oh, that's what we're looking for. Souvenir! These souvenirs are not well documented, but essentially whenever you speak to a player, there's a small chance you'll receive an item, and unfortunately I had to obtain 100 of them. Considering that I only had a week left in the month to complete this challenge, this was by far the medal I was most worried that I couldn't
What do you mean?
get.
Right
Eventually,
hand
my
was
Join
there.
Avenue reached
Shut
rank
up!
10, which
Shut
made it
up!
possible
That's
for us to
crazy.
rename
That's
the
the
area,
crazy
which
first time
unlocks
chat.
the Avenue of Fame medal. After spending a bit of time Eevee training some more Pokemon, I was able to take the final ride on the Royal Unova, which was shockingly very sad for both me and my chat, but this now means I'm 100% done with the locked time-based events, so I can now obtain a bunch more medals by manipulating the in-game clock.
YouTube lurker. And that was your first message?
To take on yet another difficult medal. If you make it far enough in the PWT, you can unlock a section called the Type
Thanks for stopping by.
And this is essentially the same concept as the Elite Four, except the battles are way harder. For majority of the offline sessions for the past week or so, I've been Eevee training Pokemon to cover all 17 types, and although I wasn't entirely ready, I had a few types I knew were ready to go.
This was
I started
so
with Bug and
tedious.
beat that pretty easily, and I followed that up with Dragon and got absolutely destroyed 5 times in a row, so I figured that'd be best to go back to the drawing board.
Chat,
on
we're
that
almost
one.
at
However,
8,000,
the World
7,000.
Leaders is still not complete. Although you do receive a medal for completing this, the attendant will let you know that if you complete it 10 times, it will unlock the final Champions Tournament, which is once again another medal. Thankfully, Cloyster carries this, so I was able
Headphones
to
are
beat
here?
this 5
Oh, these
times
ones?
before
Wanna have
the
one?
stream, and I knew
They're
that
good.
it wouldn't be too hard to finish that tomorrow. On the 25th, I took full advantage of finally not being locked to real time and worked to unlock 6 new medals. Although a majority of these I had already worked on, I had to take on the Mafia, which took me to a place I literally had never seen in the history of my time playing Pokemon. This is the Mafia? This girl's holding a guitar. I was expecting maybe not guns in a children's game, but like at least like one more leather coat and maybe like a Harley Davidson motorcycle. With Cassilia Boss unlocked, I worked towards beating the remaining trainers in Big Stadium and Small Court, answering the Heavy Machinery Man's questions for 5 days in a row in Twist Mountain, completing all the Ferris wheel battles and rides, and talking to the conductor in Anvil Town to learn about every type of train. The final date-based encounter in this game requires you to visit Issaris City on New Year's Eve. There's also in Snow Point City for the previous
The amount of brainiacs that were like, John, you say Issaris wrong.
Only available on December 31st. If you couldn't tell by now,
And I ignored
we've got
every
a
single
lot of
one.
medals, about 220 out of the 255 gold that we have. So streams are kind of getting a little bit boring. As you'd expect, a lot of the remaining medals are things that I've done previously or tedious things that I figured I could knock out in one go. The next 4 medals required me to participate in link battles, and since I didn't have to win them, I joined and forfeited 100 battles for 2 hours straight, which isn't exactly fun, but unfortunately
You guys remember that?
From
The
here, I
shiny,
beat the world
shiny
leader another
Altaria I
5
got?
times to unlock the Champions
The shiny
Tournament,
handy
and with
methods?
the power of Clam Slam, I was able to beat the PWT. Although I do have to complete the Type Master eventually, after collecting the medals, something interesting happened. Am I being like rizzed up? So the main reason I was confused here was that
I remember saying that.
usually happens when we've collected every single trainer set in the game. Which
I don't remember saying that at
One
all.
interesting tidbit about this game is that originally getting every medal in the game was a trainer set.
May I
And think they
please heal
realized that
your
completing this is
Pokemon?
nearly impossible for the average gamer, so they replaced that in the international versions with something completely different. I could be wrong, but I think in the process they messed up and made it so the gold card was deemed as the final star. So in this game's eyes, we've successfully 100%ed the game. As much as I'd like to skip past the tedious stuff, we've got more to do. I spent the rest of the stream trading back and forth to myself, and despite my trader card telling me that I completed the 100 requirement, it wouldn't unlock. After going through a bunch of trial and error on stream, I decided to figure it out offline, and I found out that I made a huge mistake. I didn't do 3 more of them. I don't know how I could have overlooked this. For the next few days, I worked on completing an enormous list of cleanup tasks I'd honestly been putting off, starting with Joint Avenue. At this point, I'd guided around 80 out of the 100 customers that I needed
Pineapple's
to,
so good,
and
chat.
although I only had a few available to talk to at the time, I found it an amazing way to farm them. Was that all of them? Well, we can easily get more. It's very straightforward. I had to recommend to another 12 people, and you can just set it up. If you just exchange friend codes, you can have the person already, as long as your friends list isn't full. After using this, I finally unlocked Guiding Champ, and I worked towards completing every FunFest mission in the game. Although I've definitely spent a good amount of time working on this.
Can I get a little plink spam, chat?
Completed, but thankfully
I missed that
all of them
cat.
were pretty easy, and I even got some good deals along the way. Bro, what in your mind makes you think a sweetheart is worth 47 grand? You have...
Listen, chat.
1/3 to a year in total. Hopefully this is the luck you need for the shiny Celebi.
Listen, chat. That sweetheart may have been 47 grand, but the sweethearts in my chat are priceless.
Lost the plot! In total, this took about 3 hours, and a majority of this was just watching the timer go down. With this, I obtained FunFest Complete and Participant Level 2 for joining 10 total missions.
Ethereus, thanks for the 4 months.
Grinding for Joint Avenue and the White Tree Hollow, and I found out 2
What
very
ones?
interesting
You know who you
things.
are.
After connecting with my other game repeatedly to farm interactions,
Shout out to
I
you.
received another souvenir. Through a bit of testing, I found out that eventually as you rank up, your odds of receiving one are about a 20% chance, which still means
What
that
was kind of cool about this chat is that the people that showed up were from the game, like from who I met IRL for the medal rally. So a lot of the people's names were either people or they're people I traded with when I did the online GTS stuff. So it's cool having some of you guys in it, like while I was making the video.
Codes around 500 times, but realistically, this would only take a few hours to complete. However, there is one looming issue. I have no idea how many I have. Okay, so in reality, I knew I had about 20 left, so this was more so directed at one other location, the White Tree Hollow. For some reason, although there are multiple locations where you can check data on certain medals, for some reason, souvenirs and the White Tree Hollow trainer battles are undocumented. Some might be quick to point out that there's a ton of information on the back of your trainer card, including a metric that says trainers battled. However, after making my way through fighting literally everyone in a single area of the Tree Hollow, my score
not
only
getting
went
me,
up by
chat.
2. This means that the metric only counts for the
You're not
individual
getting me.
trainers that you fight, and considering that this pulls in every trainer that I've fought in the entire game, it was literally just a guessing game. In the spirit of getting to the bottom of this, I spent time combing through the hex data of my save file, and I found out through all of the tower and Tree Hollow completion,
There's a
EV
breaking
training,
off
and
banana
Pokedex
home.
grinding, I'd only won 643 battles, which is definitely not bad, but it's definitely not good. Also, as a small side note, during the grinding for Joint Avenue, I reached level 20, which unlocks this big cutscene of you walking around
I'm calling
the avenue
shiny
and
in 4
being
resets now.
congratulated by
Let me
everyone.
know what they say.
It's strange to me that this wasn't a medal of some sort, especially since this was yet another thing I had never seen before. Coming back to
Cool
stream, I
cutscene, by the
collected
way.
a medal for having over 10 souvenirs and worked to complete the 150 hidden items. Initially, I was really worried that I'd have to resort to grinding the hidden grottos because I didn't think there were enough in the regular areas.
If you don't get the
but
shiny,
after
I'm
combing through
leaving.
75% of the
Wait,
region,
no,
I managed to get enough to
wait,
obtain 2
come
more medals.
back.
There were a few breeding medals I also didn't obtain yet, so I hatched a few more eggs and unfortunately had to deposit
look, it's here.
Pokemon over and over 70 times to unlock the 100 eggs hatched and the daycare faithful.
See you
For
later.
the next 2 days, I embarked on more of my film career as I needed to do all 40 movies again, but if you do them slightly wrong, you unlock this strange ending. To be honest, I thought that most
Too much
weren't
work.
really that good,
Way too much
but
work.
I managed to get my first one done to unlock the first
These bananas
cult
are kinda
classic
dry,
medal.
I'm
And in
not
between
gonna lie.
streams, I worked on something that I was admittedly dreading. I mentioned earlier that I had to come back to doing musicals, but I didn't really explain what I
And they're like
needed
brand
to do.
new.
See, when you complete a musical, there's a small collection of people that appear in the lobby, and the goal is to have 10 total. At this
Like,
point,
they taste
after
good,
30
it's just
wins,
not
I
like-
had 6. In my head, that meant that you basically obtain 1 for every 5 wins you did, but it was much, much worse than that. At 37, I earned my 7th, 58 to get my 8th, and eventually, I made it to the end. All right, I finally finished it. I have been recording for
Peanut
almost
butter?
on
That would
the
make it
dot,
worse.
6 hours. 6
That'd make it way
hours
worse. I
of
mean,
musicals. But as you
the
can
whole
see on
time.
the screen, there are 10 people. This took 137 wins. That's way too many musicals. With the 10 followers medal
Mr.
obtained,
Sly,
I achieved
thanks
the
for the
last
2
30 strange
months.
movies I need to do to finish
Another
off the
one.
entirety of PokeStar
Real. Thank you.
Studios, bringing the total to 235 medals. With only a few days left in the month and only 20 medals left to go, the end was thankfully in sight. Nearly all the remaining medals are just going down that tedious list of cleanup tasks, so there were a lot of offline sessions I spent trying to take care of all of that. Even though the Battle Subway was completed, I still need to challenge the Battle Subway 100 times, which doesn't mean that I have to win anything, so I just entered and forfeited about 70 times to unlock 2 more. At this point, I never mentioned that I need to also do 50 battle tests in Nimbasa City, and these are essentially competitive battles, and you earn a score based on how well you do across those 5 battles. Thankfully, you can also forfeit this, but you have to go through all 5 battles each time, so I was only able to unlock the first 3 medals for 30, as I had spent about 6 hours between
Don't
this
give up,
and the subway
John.
off stream.
Jay, thanks for the
next
10
2 days
months.
were based
I
around
won't.
arguably the most difficult remaining medal, as I still had to
We're
complete another
grinding over here,
16
chat.
types in the PWT. Through the entire medal rally, I collected 29 Pokemon across all types to take this on, and not to toot my own horn, but the teams were pretty solid. For a majority of them, I was able to win in about 2 to 3 attempts, but some typings just didn't have any Pokemon with solid counters, most notably Electric. This took me an hour's worth of attempts.
I still feel
and
good
it
about
got
it,
to the
chat.
point where
I think
just
we can
had
get it
to
done
train
today. What do you
Electivire
think?
with Earthquake, but
Type 1 if you
aside
think
from
I'm gonna
that,
still find it
this
today.
entire section ended up being more tedious
Type 2
than
if you're a
difficult. After this,
huge
I bought a few
non-believer.
more items to unlock Super Rich for spending $10 million, and with no more need for sifting through my boxes to find Pokemon, it was time
Negative.
to fill my PC. Through the process of filling the National Dex
Real
and completing the
negative.
Entry Forest, I managed to have all but 2 boxes filled, so I knew that catching 60 Pokemon wasn't going to be a huge task, but there was one medal that I hadn't obtained and knew this was my last chance to get. Unfortunately, Pokerus is a medal that needs to be obtained, and if you've never got it or even heard of it, that's totally understandable considering it's nearly 3 times as rare as finding a full odd shiny. With a 1 in 21,178 chance of occurring, this is once again another medal that can be argued as one of the hardest medals to get in the whole game. Naturally, I didn't get it during this little catching spree, but that doesn't mean that I can't get it. Obviously, I wanted to give myself as much opportunity as possible to get this, so with realistically no more wild encounters available for the rest of the challenge, I went onto the GTS and traded to get one. Now,
Let it be known, pretty much every video following this one, I would get a Pokerus. Like almost every video in some fashion, I would get a Pokerus.
I'm sure some of you will say that I cheated to get this, and that's
I
totally
did.
valid. But as a person who has got Pokerus naturally in multiple games, I used to transfer those Pokemon through generations to spread Pokerus to other Pokemon, which at the end of the day was the whole point of the feature. I'm sure the developers wanted some people to get it organically, but 99% of people who have it probably got it from a trade, so although I really wanted this to happen naturally in the challenge, I had to take a shortcut. With this completed, I had a total of 244 medals and only 1 day left in the month to get them all. On the night of the 30th, I knew that I was going to have to grind. There were so few, but also so many things that I needed to complete, so I had to get to work. I decided to grind right before the medal would unlock so I could do it on stream, but I spent 3 hours collecting up to the 99 souvenirs, soft reset Passerby for 2 hours until I was at just about 1,000, completed 49 battle tests, and reached 99 FunFest missions completed by the next morning. To start out the last day, I went through and finished all these tasks to unlock the Heavy Traffic, Exam Genius, 3 souvenir medals, and Achiever Level 2, which in turn unlocked the Master medals for both the Adventure and Entertainment categories. With only 3 medals left, it was time to take on the final task. At this point, I had about 250 more battles to win.
No,
on
they
Tree
removed
Hollow,
Pokerus
which was
in Gen
absolutely
9. It's
a bold
gone.
move to put off until literally the last minute.
No need
but
for it anymore.
I knew that I had the time to do it. To keep better track, I mapped out every floor that I fought on and constantly wrote down totals on a notepad to make sure I knew how far I made it. After 6 hours, I'd finally reached the goal. And with that, chat, we've done it. 1,000 battles. If we go inside chat and we see Mr. Metal, we've done it. It's happened. This is it. This
Yeah, no,
is
it's
the big
gone.
one.
It's been gone. There's just no point.
Why? Am I off by 1? We're back at it. Keep going. Please. We've worked so hard.
This chat, please. We've done these battles. We have gone above and beyond. This has to be it. Come on. We did it. Yes. With that done, chat, we have obtained 1,000 wins. Which means, chat, we get another medal on top of this, which means we get... Wait! This is a classic. This is a classic trick. This is a classic trick. We won't fall for it the third time. We won't fall for it the third time. We've obtained every battle medal, which means we get arguably the hardest one to get, the Battle Guru medal, which means we have 254 out of 255. Finally, you've come this far. Well, to honor the best and ultimate achievement, we have an extravagant
Inflection
event
is
at the
crazy.
Medal Rally office. Yo! We got Mr. Medal to say yo.
Yo!
John, you collected all of the medals. You're the best. Perfect. Look at me. Wait, is that just some guy? Hey, look at me. I was close. I got 73. To honor your achievement, I present you with the top medalist medal.
I'm not gonna lie to you, chat.
Which means,
After
chat,
getting that, my adrenaline was like so high. I felt like such a baller after getting that. I was like, what a beast. 1 month and I ripped through every single medal.
I have obtained every single medal in Pokemon Black 2, all 255. And additionally, if you didn't know, I started this at the 1st of this month, which means in an entire month, I completed this challenge, which is absurd. 314 hours is what this took to do. There was some idling hours, so it's more like 280, 290 hours, but it's about 300 hours if we're rounded up.
Which is
right?
crazy,
Now, with all that time and effort
Chad.
you put in, you'd think I have 100% of the game, right? Remember how I mentioned that they replaced a trainer star? The final star of this game is for reaching level 30 in both the black and white categories in the Entralink. With a little bit of secret planning, I was able to be only one FunFest mission away, which fully unlocked the 100% completion. This is the final trainer card that you get for completing everything in the game. And with that, I had successfully collected every medal and 100%ed Pokemon Black 2. Thankfully, I never have to deal with a single medal ever again. Wait, there are other games? Oh, come on.
Yep. Yeah, that's true. There are more of them, but guess what? They're not around, so I don't need to do them. No, sir. No, sir, I don't. You want to watch another chat? Are we good? Your choice. More? Okay. What one? Big video? We already watched that. Legends Perfection? I haven't seen that video in so long. Fun fact, chat. Yeah, I honestly... Yeah, I haven't seen that in a hot minute.
What is...
This is the first video I've uploaded where I really tried to improve my editing. In the beginning of the video, or maybe no, it's not this one. It's I beat Pokemon without catching any Pokemon. I think it's that one. That was the first one. I was like, wow, I really want to like up the editing. Purple Cliff competition. Okay, to be fair, yeah, you know what, chat? Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I want to watch that. Yeah, 100% I want to watch that one. So if you didn't know, chat, I was in a video with Purple Cliff. He hosted a video. It's called Last to Leave Johto Wins. This is Jack, this is a crazy first frame. You gotta talk to your editors about that one. That's crazy. Anyways.
I created a gauntlet of the hardest challenges from every single Gen 2 game and dropped all my friends on the map with one goal: survive. But every 30 minutes, a challenge pops up, and I have to pull a card from the deck of fate. Green cards are reward challenges, so the winner gets something. Yellow cards are punishment challenges. I've made some punishments.
Wait, chat, quick question. Type 1 if you've seen this video in full. Because I would like to think most of you probably haven't seen this video. Because I'm in this video. If you didn't know. Okay, it's almost half. It's 60-40. 60-40, yes. Okay.
Red cards are elimination challenges. If you see this pooled, someone is going home. But
That's
for every
me!
Gen 2 shiny that these players catch, they get an hour of immunity. The thing though with Johto is these are the hardest games in all of Pokemon to catch shinies in. So rather than manipulating the game's code, we manipulated some challenges. Gap plays Roblox and calls the split between his teeth the sacred split. Boots is a cosplayer and owns way too many Pokemon plushes. You could have
I will compete.
second place the last time he was here. Triceps is really just here for the snacks. Party Arlie finds more shinies than anyone I know, but can't when it matters. Hasty Gloom shiny hunted for the same Pokemon for 2 years straight. Johnstone might be one of the biggest Pokemon experts there ever is. And Luke, I really don't know how Luke got here. We are a go. You can start your shiny hunting now, and you are competing for this mystery box that has contents of $7,000 in it.
What? Whoa.
Bro, inside that there.
Yeah, inside this. Wait, Luke, where's your camera?
Is it working?
Oh my god.
I came here to win, okay? Not to play, to win!
Can you take a step back and give me a 360 real quick?
Sure, Ken.
He's so funny, bro.
You made it to top 3 last time. Do you think that was pure luck or just pure skill?
Nothing but net, nothing but skill.
I think it's Luke's time. I don't think he's ready, man. I think last time
Gap
he
is so
got
funny, too.
lucky, but everybody else in there, oh my goodness gracious.
I love the way Gap says anything. He's just always like, he speaks groovy. Does that make sense? Like the way that he speaks is like, I'm just here for a good time, just hanging and laying back. It's just how it sounds.
I'm scared for my life.
Is there someone you want to single out as who you think's gonna lose?
Boots, Gap, Hasty, Ian, John, Party Artie, Triceps. Listen, you can and may not be playing.
you kinda,
but he's
you
on my
kinda
list as well.
He is playing.
Oh, he's definitely on the list then.
Anything you want to say to the audience?
Pokeballs!
Damn, bro.
Hey, they said to learn your enemies, and I know this is Gap's biggest weakness.
Oh my god.
I ain't gonna lie. Little red, you know what I mean? Little red.
That's what I'm talking about. He called him Lil Red, dude. Lil Red.
Last one out last time, but you made it really far the first. Do you think that you're gonna make it far today?
I looked into every last person in there. Boots, Hasty,
Yeah.
all right? Johnstone, all right? These guys.
Johnstone's a bit of a threat, right?
Narc.
Dude, they live it, they breathe it, they walk it. You know, it's gonna be rough, but Cliff, if you know me, man, all right, I'm gonna stay positive.
I know you.
I'm gonna push through.
Yep.
If something goes bad, I guess I'm gonna just cry in a corner.
Who's gonna go for shiny?
Venture, next to the tier 1.
But then I'm not sure.
I'm gonna try.
Does everyone have their red envelopes with them?
So I got 2 packages from you.
The one that's not an envelope, you can open up, but that'll be for later.
Okay, I did. I was just curious because there was a letter in it with like lipstick kisses all over it.
Oh,
I didn't know.
okay,
if
I
that
didn't
was
get
part
that.
of it.
I didn't get that.
We were supposed to not. Oh, there was a note that said, "Don't say that."
Mine came with this.
You drew that. That is you. You exposed
I don't know, man.
yourself there.
I think the easiest
Don't
way to find the
flirt me.
shinies in this one is just play the game in it and hope for the best.
Yeah.
That's what you think.
I can't pick what Pokemon I want to get.
Go with Chikorita. Chikorita's a good one.
What are you gonna name it? Gotta give it a nickname. Gotta build a bond.
I named my character Jack Ball, so I think I'm gonna name the Pokemon.
Were you trying to name it Balls but ran out of characters?
Yeah, it was not enough. I miscounted.
Jack, I named the rival something bad, so you have to blur it out.
Oh my god.
Oh, it says don't worry.
I named my character so big with 2 exclamation points.
I like your style.
Does anyone else soft resetting for shiny starter? Maybe.
Maybe.
here?
Shiny hunting in Gen 2 is so much harder. Do you
6900.
think gonna get a shiny today?
I like to think Arlie will, just because I have faith, but I want to try some starter resets in Gen 2, just because they're really fast. That's the secret strat. I bet Arlie's gonna come in here and be like, I'm gonna do triple hunting or something, you know, like.
The starter resets in Heart Gold and Soul Silver are pretty quick.
Old
Three
Arlie room
Pokemon
too,
is
crazy.
the quickest starter reset.
There's also a guaranteed shiny somewhere that I think someone could probably time pretty well before a challenge.
I have heard these rumors, yes.
You've been on a bit of a YouTube tear recently.
I guess so, I don't know.
Do you think that's gonna help your chances with this challenge today? Or completely ruin all your luck?
Ruin my luck.
Can someone explain what soft resetting is for Cap and Luke?
Instead of turning off your entire game, when you soft reset,
I'm
you just
zoned out
press
this entire
left,
time.
Right, start, and select. It'll just reset to the
Adding
title
nothing to
screen.
the group.
Hey, Party, what language was that?
English. Gamer, yeah.
Yo, is there a screen prompt on that shiny?
It'll do a sound.
Yeah, it's funny. They said the same thing to my mom when she was giving birth to me. And let me tell you, spoiler alert, no shine.
Yeah, what snacks did you bring today?
I ate it already.
Licorice flyers.
That's crazy, bro.
Fresh with crystal sensors.
There's no fizz on it.
Pokemon Fizz.
These are good. These
What's
are
a
the
fizz?
EVs are cola flavored.
That looks like a package from the 90s.
It is, probably.
Hands both times, and now he is the underdog in this story.
It's 5 p.m. for him right now.
Think about how long he stayed up when he was sick. He is a resilient soldier who is ready for war.
Knowing the snacks that he brought, there's like a 50% chance that he dies in the bathroom.
This time I've got the flu, so I can't be out first. This time I'm 100% I'm gonna win this. Right?
Kale's on my
I'll
stream
tell you
sometimes.
how.
He's nice.
What is that?
He's a cool guy.
Spare pair of boxes in case I do split again.
Who do you think's first out?
I don't know who Boots is. I haven't met them yet, so I'm gonna say Boots.
If you want me to be honest, I don't
crazy.
expect to like be in
That's
that
great. I don't know,
long.
so they're
I don't
out.
need that much sleep.
So who do you think's gonna be the first one out? Do you think it's gonna be you?
It might be me. Jack, I made plans tonight.
Who's gonna be the first one out other than you?
I want to pick on Luke because he dresses up in.
It is
cosplay
crazy.
that's, like,
Her
my thing.
plushies are colored. They're done by the rainbow. I can't even imagine how much she spent on it, but like, just crazy. Also, is that
That's the
Joltik
challenge
real?
Noise. A green challenge. Oh! Everybody save your games? This is a really good challenge to have early. Players have to hide in towns in the Johto region. Luke, stop looking at me like that.
Like what?
One by one, towns will be eliminated.
I also like he did
last
the Mario
person
Party
standing
style.
Gets a prize. We are gonna pick the chooser. Boots is number 1, Gap is 2, Hasty's 3, Johnstone's 4, Luke is 5, Arlie's 6, Triceps is 7, and Kiefer is stanced up is 8 and 9 because he fits 2 numbers. I'm joking.
That's
All right,
crazy.
and it is 3. Hasty, you are going to be eliminating towns.
That's
from Johto.
crazy.
Everybody else, go ahead and fly to a city that you think is the safest.
Can we keep playing?
John, if you get a
Why did you say that like it was like that was such a mom I threw up walking into the room late night? Can I still game? Can I still play games?
is the safest.
Can we keep playing?
John, if you get a shiny on an actual hard gold copy, I'm cool with it. I'll count that. Everyone's pulling their DSs out.
All right, I'm in my spot. All right.
Everybody went to a
I'm so
specific
baby.
town or location. Hasty, where would you like to choose first?
The first one is the most obvious choice, Goldenrod City. Nobody.
Nobody's in Goldenrod.
Oh my gosh.
Opposite end of the spectrum, we're going Cherry Grove City.
Gap
Still
is in
nobody-
Cherry Grove City. Gap went to Cherry Grove. Next location.
My favorite, Ecruteak City.
Damn it! Luke is the only one who critique.
How do I get Professor Oak to stop calling my ass?
He's calling me too.
All right, next is the city of crime, Mahogany Town.
Johnstone and Boots with that one.
I'm going Azalea Town.
Buchanan was boomed. It is now a showdown between Party Arlie and Triceps.
Someone's got to be in Blackthorn City.
Nope.
Nobody. New Bark Town.
Nope.
Nobody.
There's 3 towns left.
3 choices. Okay.
And I'll say it, they're not in the same city.
Olivine City.
Party Arlie is the winner!
Wait, Violet?
I'm in Cianwood.
Oh.
Party Arlie wins
Let's
the
go.
first challenge. You now have 1 hour of immunity. And
We'll share that.
you are getting
Half an
this decision card, which
Oh,
will not
no.
come into play until later if you are still in.
Just
And I'll
remember
go
what I
right
did
here.
for you, okay?
Hasty, I'll never forget this.
Time we get serious around here.
What?
Oh,
Yes!
PB&J. Damn, you got one toasty behind my.
I'm Jelly, by the way.
Friend.
Oh, these flyers are good, you know. These licorice sherbet flyers.
They look good.
I'm gonna try and shove the whole thing in my mouth and not choke.
All right.
Do it. Do it.
We're here.
They don't look that
Damn.
Someone make him laugh.
Balls, fart, poo.
Real good humor, Keeper.
They got him. He giggled.
Dude, this is the hottest thing ever.
that
I'm
Iona?
doing something way more comfortable.
Oh, he's peanut butter now.
See the top there, that little nipple that's showing? That's like rock hard sherbet. And you bite that off like this.
You know
Rock
what?
hard sherbet.
If I had licorice with sherbet flavor, I think it would be
And then look.
digestible.
Where are the
All
rock hard
through the
nipples?
straw. And then at the
Okay.
end, it's pinched off.
It's pinching the.
Luke broke. Oh my god. That's the first time I've
Wait,
ever seen
what?
Luke break character.
Wait, he got a shiny.
What the f?
No! You're lying!
The no cheats is crazy.
No, it's not. Okay, so I have to explain. If you have a certain wiggly tuft that matches your trainer ID and secret ID, there's a 20% chance that you get shinies.
I'm tempted to give him the full hour just cause the Gyarados is there and you can use that as like
Yeah,
a shiny
that's
to
true.
catch. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, John, that's a knowledge thing. You did your research. I'm gonna give you the 1 hour for that, but nobody else can do the method. So John, you got an hour of immunity. This might be a target on your back.
I
It
don't
is.
want it. I
definitely
don't
is.
want it.
No, you wanted it.
You're probably the one here with the most Pokemon knowledge, obviously other than myself. What's your strategy going into this today?
So I think one thing that I'm known for most is endurance. I think that's really just gonna carry me the most part. I
Ladies.
have the endurance portion of it. The knowledge part probably escapes me. My backup plan, we're just gonna have Obama.
He's got the president behind him ready to go.
Dude, an hour of immunity and he's cute. Like, God, all girls are the same, dude.
$7,000
I forgot he said that.
for Fortnite V-Bucks.
10 pounds of
crossed.
Zaza?
I'm not gonna answer that because Obama's watching me.
You said it's not a sponsor?
We couldn't get a sponsor for it, so hey, go to cliffside.com and please buy a sweatshirt.
Why are you sending money to my mom? I
You
get this
chose
money.
the wrong thing. Your mom steals from you now.
Wait, can I get that back?
You're getting taxed by the government and now by
Don't say
your mom.
looks like
She's
we all
gonna
think.
spend your money.
Challenge time. Arlie and Johnstone have immunity.
Oh, what's that look for?
Oh, yellow.
A punishment challenge. You have 3 minutes starting right now to catch the longest named Pokemon Go.
What?
Can it be on the DS?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm stuck in a dialogue scene.
If you hold down A as well, it speeds up the text a little bit faster for you.
Does it?
30 seconds.
Oh, I lose. There's no way I get out of this. He's got 5 Pokemon.
Keeper try. Keeper try, bro.
It's not going in the ball. Get in the ball.
And that is...
No.
I'm going. He's falling toward
Chat, we're almost at 7K.
What's the phone call?
Time.
I didn't want you. I got one. I'm in battle.
Mine's blinking. Mine's
I'm in
blinking.
battle.
That'll count, Kiefer.
Mine's got
Everybody,
I was fighting Entei.
you're good. Boots, what Pokemon did you catch?
Caterpie.
That's 8. Gap, what about you?
Rat-a-tat-tat.
That's 7, I think. Hasty?
I caught the starter Chikorita.
Oh, that's like...
Rat-a-tat-tat.
You're already there.
It's 9.
Luke, what's on your screen?
I didn't end up catching one this round.
Well, Luke, you have until I ask everybody else the question to go find one. Kale, what did you catch?
What I'll do is I'll just send a picture, as you can see right
No,
there.
you can't add more
What do you
characters
mean I can't?
to the
That's
name
just-
category.
I got 10. That's a 10.
All right, that's 8. Kiefer, what did you catch? It's got to be above 7.
It's not. It's Entei.
Oh,
How'd you get Entei?
Still pretty good though.
I'll give you my strat. I was still at starters.
I accidentally just ran away from a frickin' Pokemon.
Kiefer, you caught the lowest name. But Luke didn't catch a Pokemon at all.
That's not fair.
You now have 30 minutes
Oh no.
Are you
we
kidding
can't
me?
Say a word.
to create a Pokemon parody song and then perform it to the group.
Oh my god.
You can use any non-copyrighted background song for it.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, I do it strictly on the dome.
Arlie has 30 minutes left of
It's crazy.
immunity, so
Crazy.
Whenever her time is up, you get to perform for us.
You got it, Jackie boy.
I am being so serious. If I would have gotten that, I would have left.
Truly.
Honestly, same.
This is gonna live on the internet forever.
I might have loaded the fly save and just ran until I found a Pokemon, and it was Entei.
I thought that was my mouse on screen.
Why would you do that? Entei has 5 letters.
I didn't want the Entei. He was a random roaming encounter.
The challenges are definitely coming quicker this time.
Kiefer, did you lower your desk or did you just growl? I just saw Kiefer go like this. It's funny how small I look when I do this, by the way. Hi, everybody.
He is. I wish I had one of those desks. I have an IKEA desk. Look. Okay, I'm not gonna do that again. But it's not like I wish I had a kind of desk.
In this video, we're gonna be playing Pokemon, but I look like I'm on my knees. Pause.
I hope you know when I was redesigning my office, I looked at yours, I was like, oh yeah, I'll just steal that. And I just went to IKEA and took the exact same bookshelf.
It's like a mixture of like really cool collector items, really trash garbage, really cool collector items.
What's like the most unique thing you have?
That rat is pretty good.
I love that rat.
I've got a Power World plush.
I do like that.
Shout out to rats, everyone.
I don't want to touch those videos because they're slimy.
Touch it.
They're slimy.
Why are the dittos slimy?
You guys want to get
You
it?
took them out of the jar.
Just like me, for real.
This one smells, so I left it in the bag. This cursed Pikachu.
You got lippies.
Oh yeah.
Terrible.
Are you coming up with beat first or lyrics first, Luke? What's the
Oh, I got the beat. I'm almost done, baby.
Oh, okay.
My girlfriend's mum got a fill-in the other day, just one fill-in, and it cost her 250 quid.
Oh my god.
Which is about $700.
Oh my god.
It's not actually, but you know.
No, it's like $4.90.
It's close though.
You
Yeah,
guys
it's
are
like
almost like
$4.90.
double of the dollar.
The only difference is between the dollar and pound is that I can't dollar your mum.
No one said anything.
Challenge right there. You think I'm
Not a single person said anything.
Arlie, you still have
That's
7
crazy.
minutes of immunity. Johnstone, you have 13 minutes of immunity. The challenge is
13 minutes.
green.
13 minutes.
Come on,
13 minutes.
John and Arlie, you both can be in this. We made sure that everybody had a piece of merchandise from cliffside.com. The sponsor of this video, please support us.
I
Real.
love Cliffside.
First person to go put on a piece of Cliffside merchandise right now gets a prize.
I got it right here.
Oh, Arlie's first. Arlie's first. Wait, who's gonna put it on first? Arlie or Kiefer? Kiefer's stuck. Kiefer's stuck. Arlie got it. Kiefer, you got stuck putting it.
I'm wearing a sweater.
Mine was in the entire other room because I didn't think I needed it. Hi, Hasty. I didn't think I needed it like in that moment. I thought it was like a bonus thing. So it wasn't in my room at all. So I'm running down my hallway.
Under this.
I am too.
It's so warm.
Wow, this hoodie is so comfortable.
The prize is you get a
past my
shiny,
life.
exclusive shiny Cliffside hoodie. The pattern on the sleeve is hollow foil. Yeah, I couldn't find a sponsor for this video, but we just released a brand new varsity crew neck on cliffside.com, and normally 1 in 50 of any order comes with a shiny hoodie, but I
We're almost at
raised those odds
7K.
to 1 in 20. But that's
Unless
just
we
till
find the
end of
shiny,
this
then we have to worry
year.
about
So if you wanna
that.
help us make more of these videos, go to cliffside.com and buy a really nice sweatshirt. Hey, John, can you pick a number 1 through 6 for me real quick? It doesn't matter.
5.
Okay, everybody, John picked 5. Remember that.
Oh. God damn it, John!
Arlie, your immunity is up. And
Why'd
that
he
means,
pick
Luke,
me?
You're 30 minutes to give us a song. Are you ready?
This is real hip-hop stuff, man. This is all from the heart right here.
We're listening in.
No one look at me. I cannot perform if anyone
okay.
looks at me. This is a freestyle, strictly off the dome. Nothing written. Pure Pokemon flow. Coming out of my lips right here.
This is the same reaction. How did I replicate that? That's crazy.
For all the ladies out there, it's for my slugmas, my slimes. Let's frickin' do this. Pull up on Cherry Grove. I got that covert cloak. Show you that pine cone. So make you go slow-mo. I got that Brock flow, making Gap's feet slow. Now he on snail mode, and I'm eating escargot. That's all I got.
Oh my god.
That was as good as I could have expected from you, Luke.
Loved it.
I meant to say snail. That Gap was on snail mode, and I'm eating escargot.
Where are you at the game, all right? I'm here.
Oh my god.
Was it good?
Good isn't the word I would give it. I would say it's like when you have to hand your little brother the controller.
I'm getting really sick of this, man. I committed to this freaking game show for you.
Wait, are you?
I'm not even taking bathroom breaks
Are
right
you
now,
wearing
bro.
jorts?
It's back.
Just threw on jorts.
It's like a denim diaper.
It is a diaper, okay? I came to play today.
My cheeks hurt and I'm sweating. Help me.
John, your immunity is up.
Oh no.
Reminder of the immunity that he got from cheating a shiny.
How could I forget?
Well, when you put it that way.
And he also chose number 5. Keep that one in mind, guys.
Yep, now that you say that, this John guy's really starting to piss me off.
This is the longest I've ever played a Pokemon game.
Same here.
I love
That was a. Oh, you don't know the half of it. can I get an amen, chat? You don't know the half of it. I've been live for 7 hours today clicking button.
Heart Gold to Silver.
I have a permanent tick because of these games. I went to a school where we weren't allowed to have electronics, so I would sneak in my Pokewalker by putting it in my socks, and I would shake my leg during school. I was like trying to figure out like taping it to a car tire.
My mom had a record player. I would just put it on for a day. I did a ceiling fan, but it made a dent in my wall.
There were so many dents on our walls just back in the day because the toys that we had, Beyblades, tires that you would rip and they would just shoot a tire somewhere.
Bricks.
I loved playing with concrete.
True.
It was very tasty.
My friends in high school, they used to play this game called Brick, and they would put a brick on a trampoline, and you just like jump around and try not to get hit by the brick.
Oh, wait, I played that before.
That explains so much,
We didn't use a brick.
Wait, is it 6'9"? Wait, no, it's a 6'9", 6'8".
They're playing
Chat.
something downstairs. It's very bassy, so it just sounds like it's a club, but it's not.
It's Luke's song. Kale, how much did it go
6'9",
for
6'8".
request Luke's song downstairs?
Wait, let me just see if I can have a look. No, oh, it's private. I know what the device is. It's like a Bose device.
I thought it was pronounced Bose. It
might be Bussy.
No, that's a gas station around here, Bussies.
I got photo evidence too.
Yeah!
Show me.
No.
Your photo of Bussy,
They've
please.
got
Let me see your Bussy.
Alexa, show me Bussy. I don't have it, but I have a picture of me after a car accident.
I forgot I showed that.
Soft reset's going.
Pretty good.
So good, I found
They're
so
going.
many shinies. Wait, are you soft resetting too, you can?
It's really funny. In the like player introduction,
Chillin'.
like, I'm gonna soft reset for shiny because it shows 3 Pokemon. I don't think anybody else will, but maybe Arlie. Arlie's interview comes in. I think I'm gonna soft reset for the shiny starter because it shows all 3 of them. Arlie was like, oh yeah, Gap, there's no way that Gap has a plan. And it cuts to Gap being like, I have no plan.
Wait, Arlie?
All right, chat. Number 6969. The big one. The one we've been all dreaming of. We've been waiting for years. And for nothing.
Just from, the past, I was really rooting for you during Kanto. I was trying so hard to help you, but too many people were talking at the same time. It was a mess, but you had no plan.
There were 5 of you that said Gap was gonna be the first one out.
We're almost
Here's
at
a chance for you to raise your
7,000.
hand if it was you.
That's my boy!
I tell you why though, because I didn't know if you knew this game, and I thought there was gonna be more challenges on this game. That's why, and I'll put my hand up because I'm no bitch.
Okay, so there's 4 others.
I also said I don't want you to, but I think you
also
might if
said
it's
that.
So you don't
because
want
I
me
didn't
to, then
know.
who do you want
No.
to go out first then?
Well, looks like we aren't gonna find out because it is challenge time. We're gonna go
Hotel
ahead
Worlds?
and shuffle
I live in like
this
6
here. John, tell me
days.
when to stop.
No, I'm standing up to you.
I
No,
stopped
John,
when he said
you're
no.
up
It's
on a
this
red
top
card.
No, do it.
It is actually red, I can tell.
Come on.
John!
this is messed up because this red challenge has nothing to do with skill. Players have 15 minutes to hatch a Pokemon from the odd egg. The odd egg in Pokemon Crystal has a ton of different Pokemon that can come out of it.
I know.
Many of them being shinies, so we gave them all a different point value. Players will submit their highest point value Pokemon at the end of the challenge.
Oh, I know.
3, 2, 1, go!
No, I pressed new game. No.
That's the most Luke moment thing ever, though.
You walk into a wall and it'll count as steps.
Oh, it doesn't?
I appreciate it, Griff.
Could you text me a picture of a shiny Choodle?
He's just, you know.
Just making sure you're okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
The two rarest Pokemon here are Shiny Tyrogue and Shiny Pichu.
I'm gonna get them.
So it takes a while for it to hatch, right? I'm not crazy.
Someone's gaming. They're pressing the
probably
B
me.
button. They're going like, catch!
My first one's hatching.
Already? Dang.
Oh, I'm on my second egg, baby.
I'm somehow battling someone, dude.
How are you fighting, man? How are you fighting something?
I just hatched and it was no good.
You ugly, stupid Cleffa.
I genuinely don't know. If
Kind of true, though. Kind of real.
I can't tell.
John, how many eggs are you on?
4.
I'm doing a battle.
If we hatch a Pokemon and we don't like it,
You
does
can
it-
reset.
What if we don't
know, but
get
we'll-
one by the time?
No, that's real, Chad. That's
towards
real.
the counter, or like if we're
No, you have to have one locked in. So make sure that you have something by the end of the counter.
You guys, I inputted my buttons like in reverse.
Oh my god.
Jack him over odds. What do I do?
One, you gotta sacrifice a Pokemon card to Reggie from GameStop.
I got some. Hold on. Can I multitask?
Is he able to game while going to get a Pokemon card?
Oh my god, Shiny Tyrogue is blue, right?
Yeah.
Yo.
I win.
Let's go.
Wow. I win.
Hey,
Wait, did you see my gaming stance? What was that?
Yo. Let's go.
How am I playing all the way back there? I'm playing on the projector. That's crazy.
I win.
Hey, Steve.
Oh my god.
Just go ahead and send me a photo if you want to lock in.
All yours. All right.
What if
For
she's
real.
lying and she sends me a different photo? I won't snitch.
Do I send him?
No, do not the Crystal Zard. Is that your last resort?
Oh, it is.
Oh.
I named him.
Oh my god.
As you should.
Yup.
He looks stressed.
For real.
Harley looks stressed. Listen, if you guys are locking stuff in, I wouldn't say what it is. So that way people don't know what point value they just have to beat.
Yeah, that little thing with the plug on its head, dude. Yeah.
Send them to me in DMs.
Is this shiny?
Yes, it is, Luke. That is.
No way.
You want to lock that in?
I'm locking that in.
Okay.
I'm locking that in.
Luke's locked.
I locked in.
John, are you locked? Oh,
Yeah.
oh. All right, John.
Okay,
That's
be a little bit
that's
more excited.
That's an interesting lock. You have the lowest points out of the whole locks right now.
Me?
I feel like you're a liar, dude.
You're playing tricks with me.
Maybe I am. That's my whole job. Keeper, how's it going? What was the last Pokemon you reset over?
Wait, why are you typing?
Kale,
What did
how
I
are you
say?
doing?
I don't know what I
Kid,
said.
I just rolled over.
Ooh, 45 points. That's kind of lower. It's starting to dawn on me that someone's actually going to be getting out here. You got 3
Is it gonna be me,
minutes.
chat? Type what if you think it's me.
Make sure there's something locked in.
Have you got to capture it?
It's
Oh,
an egg.
true.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
no, I said that.
Man, I'm panicking.
How much time?
3 minutes, 9 seconds.
Is that enough time to hatch another egg?
Yes, it is. That's enough time.
Keeper, make sure that you've got something locked in. We're still waiting on Kale, Boots, and Gap.
Wait, Ken, are you locked in something?
Oh my god, I think I misread.
You're locked in, Keith.
I'm doing one more.
Thought my Cleffa was shiny. It's not shiny. I've only locked in 25 points.
60 seconds.
Oh my god.
Use the speed up button. You should be able to hatch an egg in.
I'm locking it in.
Send it to me, Kale.
Wait, Boots, you locked something in yet?
Close. We're close,
30
chat.
seconds.
I'm hatching one right now, Cliff. Give me a countdown.
10, 9.
Yes.
Yes.
One more reset to 7K.
Why is it hatching?
No way, Gap.
And guess what, Cliff? I got that over 15 minutes ago.
He is always doing these mind games.
Boots, send me the screenshot of the Pokemon you have, and I will reveal what everybody has. Some of y'all locked in.
Here we go, chat. Number
Just said
7K.
out loud that he thought
Today.
his Cleffa was shiny.
Was it actually or not?
Bro, that is the lowest thing on that entire scorecard.
Don't do it like that.
Someone lost. There's no tie. Hasty Gloom got a shiny Tyrogue, which scored her 100 points. Luke got a shiny Igglybuff, and got 90 points. Gap and John got shiny Cleffas at 90 points.
Here we go.
Got a Tyrogue at 65 points. Boots, last second, got a Tyrogue at 65 points. Kale caught a non-shiny Magby at 55 points. And Ukena lied about his Cleffa and got a Tyrogue at 65 points. Kale is out of the challenge.
The drama.
Way.
Oh, it hurts every time.
He deserved better.
I played selfishly. I'm sorry.
Oh, man.
Wow, I'll remember
Hey,
that.
did he leave something in general? He put the Magby. Oh, man.
Goodbye, Kale.
Sucks having to kick someone out.
The last Pokemon I caught was a Magby, and I had 1 minute 30 left at the end, right? So I thought, well, I've got to stick with it because I didn't think I could get another egg. But there was some lies and deceit going on within the chat. 17 eggs, I reckon I did, right? My second one was Pichu, but I just left it because I thought, you know what? Second in, I've definitely got another 10 behind me, and there'll definitely be a shiny in there. But I was wasting time. I need to come back with the flu again and just use that energy all the way through it because the flu works for me, man. I get further in when I'm ill than I do when I'm sound. I want Gap to win now. He deserves it.
Gap, you did it! Woo!
Odds.
Yeah.
John, what is that?
I'm just showing.
Listen, everyone, listen.
Showing the facts.
Gap, did you actually catch
It's
that
true.
15 minutes ago when you were playing?
Dude, it was my second egg.
That's crazy. Luke, was that was your second
Being
shiny
honest
egg?
around
It
here.
was like the last video, you got your first ever shiny on the video.
Yeah, that was sick.
That was a beautiful moment. Like, it was really wholesome.
I was so excited. I was low-key kind of sad they weren't gonna play on the Switch.
It's because they won't make any goddamn Gen 2 games for the Switch.
Wait, so are there any challenges here that are progression based?
Yes.
Or is that oh, okay.
Whoa, what? Oh, we have a challenge right now.
What?
Oh, wait a minute. This is something really fun. It's a green. We have a separate deck of cards. Players are given 60 minutes of immunity. They can use that immunity to bid on items in an auction or save them. Let's start off with this.
This one was
card
stressful, chat.
and is Dinner on Jack. Would anybody like to bid for this with their minutes of immunity?
10 minutes.
10 minutes for Boots.
This is like, would you have 60 minutes of immunity or dinner with Jay-Z?
10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm kind of hungry.
I'm taking the money, baby.
Oh, 15 minutes. Do you want to go 20? Is it worth 20 minutes?
I don't know if it is.
What's the cap? I guess $100 is the
I was
cap.
gonna say, what's the cap?
$100.
All right, 20 minutes.
All right. Anybody for 20 minutes? 25?
I have a job. 25 minutes. I'm hungry. I want a nice dinner.
Going once, going twice. Hasty, you just bought dinner on me. This one.
Video was
doesn't
last
show
to leave,
what it is.
Johto.
Green car means it's something good.
5.
Luke for 5 minutes.
15.
15 for Boots.
Are you kidding me, dude?
Fight me.
20 minutes.
5.
Oh, Kiefer.
25.
25 from Boots. Going once, going twice. Sold to Boots. And that was a Pokemon Scarlet and Violet booster box.
Real.
Oh, sick.
Worth about $130. Let's go with this one. I'm not going to pull it out of the sleeve. Do I hear $5?
5.
5 for Luke.
Wait,
Do I hear-
$5?
No, 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
It's a steep rate.
Going once.
I mean 10.
Boots for 10. 15, anybody?
20.
Sold to Gap for 20. Right now, you have a choice to block one of these people from ever getting immunity for the rest of this challenge.
John.
Oh,
Holy!
oh no!
Yes! Oh my god!
That was frame 1! John, close your DS because you can no longer get immunity from challenges.
Oh my god!
It's been closed.
This one, I'm also not going to pull this one out. Do I hear $5?
No hesitation.
Wait, does that mean I can use those?
You got 60 minutes of immunity to auction. Do I hear 5 minutes on this card?
I'll throw it on 5.
10 minutes, anyone?
Sure.
AC with 10.
I'll go 15.
Luke with 15. Going once. Sold to Luke for 15.
Woo! What is it?
1 hour of immunity for you, and 1 for one other person that you pick.
Luke. I love redheads, Luke.
I know you do. I've been seeing my DMs. You've been popping up there constantly. I have to go with my flame. You.
Baby! Damn me up, Luke!
Hey, he's too cute to resist. He's too
up,
cute to
baby.
resist.
Hitbox is crazy.
Yeah, the Luke and Uke hour of immunity. Do I hear 5 minutes for this card?
I'll do 5.
I followed. Hey, appreciate it.
10 to John. Anyone want to go 15? 15 with Uke?
20.
20. Johnstone. Do I hear 25?
I'll do 25.
25 to Boots. 30 with John.
35.
35 to Uke. 40 with John. Do I hear 45?
I got another lose, chat.
Going twice.
50.
50 to Uke. Sold to Uke.
But What is it?
Watch it be a red card.
No! No! You! Why?
I called it.
Yeah!
Oh.
Absolutely nothing.
I'm okay.
This card right here. Right here, 5 minutes.
5.
5 to John.
John is just gonna do this again.
10 anybody?
15.
15 to Boots. Right here, 20.
Yeah, I'll do 20.
John with 20.
25.
Boots to 25.
Oh, 30.
30 to John. Right here, 35 from anyone?
35.
40. Anybody?
I got a good feeling. I'll do 40.
Going once. Going twice. Dang. John, this is possibly the best card you could have ever spent it. You now have a get out of challenge free card.
Ooh.
Which you can use whenever. Possibly the best card ever for you because you can't get immunity. This will be the last one. So
Big brain,
remember,
chat, big brain.
left over is immunity for the next challenge, or you can spend it all here and hope that this is something good. Do I hear 5 minutes?
10.
I'll do 25.
35.
35 to Boots.
40.
40 to Gap. Going once. Going twice. Sold the Gap. I've got 2 other cards. Would you like to trade it for card A, card B, or keep this one, which is card C?
B.
Final answer?
Final answer.
A would have been a 1 hour nap. The cards you would have kept would have made you skip the next green challenge.
You are so joking. No. All right, no.
Your red card, you are eliminated unless every single person here vouches for you.
Remember what he did today on the battlefield. John.
DM me yes or out.
John, listen, okay? If you said no, just change it to yes because look, man, look.
Oh,
John,
I haven't even said anything yet.
It's okay, John. I'm here because I know what I did to you.
I'm getting DMs.
You know,
I'm getting DMs.
Sway you a little bit, John. I know, but listen, John.
Everybody gets a $20 gift card to Arby's today.
That's true.
Yes, sir.
The last challenge I got out first, man. I'm going through some stuff, man.
I'm typing as we're talking.
I have all my answers down. I'm gonna go in the order that they came in. Boots said yes with 7 exclamation points. Hasty said vouch because I'm a good person. Ukena in all caps
Wait,
said vouch.
Hasty?
Yeah. Party Arlie said yes.
Oh.
Johnstone said he's gone.
Now, in my defense, chat, I misheard what he said. I thought he said whoever has the majority vote, not if one person voted. I thought it was like whoever. Like if out of the, how many people were there? Out of the, I mean, there's 7 people who voted, or 6 people who voted. Out of the 6 people who voted, if it was 4 versus 2, then he'd be voted out. But it was just if one person voted, I was like, free, not free.
All caps.
Johnny boy!
Luke, I'm not even gonna get to your answer.
Okay, good.
Was it bad?
I was not expecting that.
John had sent he's gone immediately.
You know, I'm trying to start with you. You know, get the rile, get the feathers moving. I tried to. In this case, it turned back on me, man. I was about to give John a back rub, foot massage, dude, everything. I wanted it that bad.
Wait, I made a big mistake. No, I made a big mistake. Gab, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Listen, you tease me with a foot massage? Listen. Now we're talking cheddar. We're talking cheddar over here.
Take it all back, man. Take everything back I said. There's a reason why he was the #1 enemy. Read him like a book. The dude's like Michael Jordan up in there. In his prime. The hieroglyphics he said about having the save on his DS, and then he did it. If your name is like this and it does that, you got 20 minutes. What are you saying, dude?
None of what he said made it wasn't related to anything I did.
I'm gonna order my dinner.
Oh my god.
Casey, what are you getting?
I'm gonna get some braised short ribs.
I'm gonna go get a water.
What is that?
Luke, you
I've
need
never had
anything?
that.
Honestly, just your love.
You got it, dog.
Thanks, King.
Hasty and Boots, you have 10 minutes of immunity left.
The last one was what, 17 hours, 18 hours?
No, it went to 25. It was 17 hours when the finals, when it was just down to 2 people, and then we exhaustion run them until 8 in the morning.
That's crazy.
What's even crazier is that there's a challenge right now. I'm messing with you.
Oh my god.
Can you imagine? Let me just like stack all of
Never
the
had
top
it.
cards.
It's tonight the night,
to be
chat.
Red. Oh my god, John, I'm not joking with you. There's actually a challenge right now. This time I'm not joking.
All right, well, I just defeat Wigglytuff, so we're good.
We hit
Everybody
7,000?
has immunity other than John.
What?
John, we're hoping for a green card for you. The yellow.
Yeah, yellow.
Do you want to skip this?
No.
Okay.
Yellow.
Well, this is very interesting, and this is about to be really funny for all of us. This was a roll a dice challenge, but there's no dice to roll because John's the only person without immunity. Unless someone else wants to step in. Don't do it, Luke. Don't do it, Luke. Don't do it. Okay. The challenge.
I'll step in.
Oh my God.
Why not? I love a good little yellow challenge myself.
Luke, you don't know how bad this one could be for you. Random number generator. Luke, do you want to be 1 or 2?
2.
It's 2. Luke, you have to go on Omegle and sing the first half of the Pokemon Johto theme song without.
Listen, chat, you did get, you lost it. There was another realm, chat. There's another realm where I did this bit. Let it be known. And if I'm being honest, I would have tore it up. I would have went crazy on the platform.
Without someone skipping you.
Bruh.
For those who don't know, Luke has 5 million subscribers on his Omegle channel.
Bro, this is gonna be like impossible.
Do, baby. You know what's the worst part? This is my favorite song, so I would have sung my heart out. I wouldn't even muted.
You've got the song, Luke?
I feel like you're gonna keep attention for the outfit.
Should I jump scare him at the end?
Yeah. Give us a screen share whenever you're ready.
Pokemon Johto! Everybody wants to do this. Everybody wants to get faster. Make the way to the top of the hills.
I'm not gonna skip.
Where we live.
New place. Oh, we gotta restart.
This is my YouTube. Oh, the skills. Everybody wants to get there faster. Make the way to the top of the hills. Gonna get a little bit better. Each step you climb, a step up the ladder.
I love that this is not cut. This is genuinely, this is what we saw live, chat. This is what we saw in the Discord.
Just looking him up.
It's a whole new world.
Sing along!
You gotta catch 'em all and be the best. Don't skip, don't skip. 2, 1. You're good.
Oh my God.
Now you gotta jump scare.
You
him.
won the challenge. Do you want to know what your prize is? Hi!
No, it's skip him.
He didn't include it, but there was one where she was about to touch the skip button. You can like see her reach over, and he's like, "Don't skip!" And he starts jumping again. And she goes like this. She goes. Now imagine if I did that.
I think some of my soul was lost for the last minute and a half.
Yo, John, do you want to try now?
No, because the first time I do it, it's just gonna be a piece.
Which is valid.
That's
Listen, that's not wrong. It's not wrong, everyone.
Oh, well done, Luke.
That was incredible.
Okay.
I'm not doing that again where I take a yellow one just for funsies.
My chest hurts.
Oh my God.
Luke, you've done so much worse on Omegle.
No, that was the worst for sure.
There's no way.
That was definitely the worst I've done.
Everyone's immune.
Kyle, thanks for the prime. Freck Money, thanks for the prime as well.
25 minutes. You can Luke. I'm not counting. How far is everyone in their games?
I'm in Mahogany Town. I'm at the Gyarados.
What the hell? How so fast?
It's a shame that old Gyarados doesn't do anything for me.
You gonna kill it?
Do I get 4 seconds of immunity?
Yes. I'll give you 4 seconds of immunity.
Oh,
it's a shiny! Whoa!
Oh my goodness!
Wait!
Gyarados is deceased.
4, 3. Just kidding. 2, 1. Time's up.
It was good.
John, you good?
What? Oh, my camera froze.
Despair.
Hold on.
Oh, everybody. It's challenge time. Arlie has immunity. Yuke has immunity. Luke has immunity.
Chad, do you like seeing me in this like kind of thing where it's not like my usual videos? Like this is not something I would upload to my channel. Do you enjoy that I'm in this? It's like a different element. It's a different John gaming element.
Uh-oh. This sleeve has got a Pokemon card in it. Boots, Hasty, and Johnstone. John, would you like to use your get out of challenge free card?
Oh, and then it's just me and Hasty.
May I ask another member?
Okay,
who's present? Luke, I can see it in your face. You're itching to say something. Just let it out.
I think you'd be an idiot to not use that card right now.
Okay, my crystals on my windowsill are aligning, and it's telling me that I should use my card.
Oh no!
So this is just a head-to-head
between Hasty and Boots.
No.
Just open this Red Bull.
Go grab the red bubble mailers that were sent to you. You're gonna want to reach your hand in for an envelope and only pull that envelope out. There's something else.
Oh, this one was so cool. I forgot about this one.
Each player will open up a 15-year-old Johto pack, and whoever pulls the most expensive card is eliminated. The pull rates in this are very, very bad, but there's a 1 in 4 chance that your pack has a $15 energy in it, which is almost guaranteed you're out. Let's start with you, Boots. So Hasty, hold off on your pack. A Magikarp, a Lediba, Hoppip, Clefairy, Vampy. Oh, reverse holo Pokemon communication. That's a good card. Ampharos is your rare. You did not pull an EX. Slowbro.
Steve! What's going on, Steve? And fellow people who are subscribed to hold on. No, I got it, guys. Hold on. hey, all you guys over there who are watching now, listen. You caught me at a great time. I'm almost at odds. That's good, right, guys? You guys think that's good? Hey, well, welcome into stream. Hope you're doing well. Steve, I hope you found a shiny. Somebody told me that I'm about to pass you in encounters, which is crazy. And surely that's not true. And surely you're not over odds. For Deoxys. Wait, no, you found it, didn't you? Didn't Steve find Deoxys? Either way. We're doing big react right now because listen, clicking can sometimes get a little bit monotonous. But you know what? Just because I like you. Here's one in the house. No react. And maybe this is the one, who knows? Who knows? Hunting 3 more. Crazy, crazy. All right. You did catch us in the middle of watching a video that I'm in. So if you want to watch it with me and be like, wow, wait, he's in it. You know what to do.
Professor Oak's research.
I don't know what any of this means. I'm so scared.
Hasty, good luck.
I hope you get something great.
I don't.
Caterpie, Marill, Vulpix, Clefairy, Meowth. Reverse holo Moo Moo Milk.
Barrett.
Hoping you don't see an energy here.
Igglybuff.
Oh, that Igglybuff is good. Pokemon Reversal.
This is close.
The most expensive card in Hasty's pack was Igglybuff at $1.70. The most expensive card in Boots' pack was Reverse Holo Pokemon Communication at $6. I'm so sorry, Boots. Hey, you might be able to make your evening plans still.
Hey.
Do you have any last words?
I am gonna be $6 richer, so.
Huge. Get it graded. Get it graded.
I'm so sorry, Boots.
07.
That sucks so bad.
This next part's insane.
I got this envelope in the mail. I was like, what could be in here? To know that I was holding the thing that was gonna knock me out this whole time, it feels bad.
Oh yeah, the Moo Moo Milk card's crazy.
Cheat sheets, and they have like all the gyms and like the gym leaders. I was watching speed runs. I was ready.
I forgot she did
Honestly,
that.
though, I just finished the first gym, and I'm so serious. In 30 minutes, I have dinner plans because I was confident I wasn't gonna make it. So yeah, no, I did way better than I thought. Like I am on cloud 9 right now.
Well, hey,
is she on Twitch? I don't
else,
think she
you
is.
guys can go open your pack
I'm not sure.
for fun now if you want. Just don't look at the other thing in the red bubble mailer yet. Oh, Blitzy Prime! Oh my God! Holy sh! Near mint is $12. You would have been out.
Oh,
John,
dude,
that's expensive.
I'm gonna say 11.
12.
And the rare?
I don't know where that is. I don't know where that card went, if I'm being honest with you. But it's green.
What?
What? Shut the fuck up.
I hate that I got me for a second.
Yo.
Nice. Shiny.
That's nuts. You got a legend. That's Lugia. That's Lugia legend.
She got like the rarest card in the set. She got so legend cards. There were sideways cards, but you stack both of them, and it makes a full picture. They had Ho and Lugia, and she got literally like the rarest card in the set. I think that the bottom half is the actual rarest one because you can actually see Lugia. But yeah, it's pretty nuts.
Holy sh! Near mint, $130. Dang. And Arlie, your immunity just went up. Oh, wow, fighting energy, nice!
Yeah, I got a little fighter in me.
Yeah, Arlie had the most expensive card. Boots actually had the least expensive card out of all of y'all. You just all had immunity.
Bruh, I don't know how much longer you're gonna be able to make
I think I have one of the halves. Just one. Somewhere in my house.
What were we doing at this point in the last one?
I can't remember. I think I got out not like right before, but I think Hasty, what time was it whenever you got out? Do you remember?
It was sometime like right after 3 a.m. Because I remember I went to my ex's house that night and I got to his place at like 3:30.
Hasty.
Well, no, he was my boyfriend at the time, but.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. I thought I just created the worst rebound ever.
I wish that I was in Last Leave Kanto so I would know like all of the lore, because I was invited just to this one, so I have no idea like what happened in that prior video. But
Keeper, your immunity.
listen.
What's going down there?
Oh my god, he's down there?
Who knows, Chad? Who knows?
He's gone.
Playing Mario.
Joe, what you got on your shelves? Anything cool?
I have strategy guides for like every game you can think of.
I do. That's me, by the way, guys.
A little bit folded, but I actually got these for free when I worked at GameStop.
You're
This guy came to me,
lying.
he's like, I've got all this stuff. Do you want it? I said, sure. He gave me, these were free, but for $40,
Wow.
he gave me
Wow.
Game Boys. It was a color, this
Jesus.
pocket, Game Boy Advance in box. Here's the crazy stuff, though. Look at this copy of Pokemon Blue.
You're lying.
I swear to God.
Oh my god. Wow.
God, that's awesome.
It looks so
Pretty
good.
damn good condition.
Yeah, and then everyone clapped. Everyone.
So you see the Pokemon thing under the mystery box.
Under? Is that a leak?
Leaked?
Inside.
It's
the
something
same
that
word.
goes in a box, everybody.
And that's challenge time.
Yes, sir. Crack code.
Someone tell me when to stop shuffling.
Stop.
Ba-da-da!
Oh.
This challenge is Pokemon GeoGuessr. Players try to guess the location in the Johto region based off of a picture hint. For
This is
every
where the
correct
brains
answer,
come through,
they get
chat.
1 point, and whoever has the most points gets a prize.
So when you say posting location, are we meaning like in Sniper Wolf terms here, or game show host terms?
First up,
This is gonna be so
we've
hard.
got, Casey got it right, it is the daycare.
Oh, I was thinking of the route.
I was also thinking of the route.
It's Route
It's like 33 or 4.
34. Yep. Dang. She was like, this is going to be hard, and then just pulled it off. All right. Next up, we've got. I'll give it to Johnstone. The Goldenrod department store.
Oh.
Basement was the specific. John, that's a point for you. Next up, we've got. You should get this. Mr. Pokemon's house. John, that's
Okay,
another point for you.
wait, I'm still doing routes.
Yeah, there.
I'll take the routes
Okay.
if you can type it fast enough. This one does not have a route. Okay, all right. I'll take Burn Tower. It's the
Damn it!
path to the Tin Tower.
Ah.
So, yeah.
What?
Johnstone was the first one on that screen. Pokemon Stadium from Smash Bros. Melee, a Gen 2 game. This one is a route. Someone was one off. 69. Johnstone got it. Route 46.
Is it 46?
No! Arlie wrote 45.
I'm clicking. I'm clicking, chat.
You hate to see it.
This one is worth double points.
What is
Bro.
happening?
Johnstone got it. It's the Sinjo Ruins.
Maybe.
Wait, what was Hasty, what was that? What? Nerd? Nerd? Surely not. Chad, do you think I'm a nerd? You think I'm a nerd? I don't think so. I just think sometimes I have a good memory. I just remember playing it when it came out.
Arceus cutscene event. It flashes images.
That's actually Interstate 93.
It's not.
What the hell, dude?
I don't know. That's not
This is also worth double points.
It's not that. It's. Oh, what is it called?
Slowpoke Well. Johnstone.
What? That's Slowpoke
You got
Well?
it. John, you're guaranteed the winner, so we're gonna give you an hour of immunity. Johnstone.
Look at the score! I feel so bad! 8-3 is nuts, chat!
Guaranteed the winner, so we're gonna give you an hour of immunity.
But he can't have immunity.
That's the prize for this, John. You can't win. You've got 8
But
points.
I'm not out.
So whoever gets second place gets it. Hasty has 2 points. You have 8. Next image. Violet City. John sniped it. So John has 9 points. Now, John, I'm not gonna let you answer this one, and this is worth 5 points. And I want specifics.
Oh no.
Whose mom's? He forgot it. Your mom's house. I asked
Easy.
for specifics because I want the your mom's.
Oh my gosh.
Hasty. You
Wait,
got 2
792?
points. Jenna got 5. Johnstone got 9, but Johnstone can't win immunity, which is the wait. Let me just double check, make sure that's the prize.
I'll take a booster box.
Oh no, it's a Pokemon booster box.
Yay!
Wow. So we'll give John the booster box, and you can have the hour of immunity.
Why did it
Huge.
be your mom's house? I don't get it.
Because it could have been the rival's mom's house. Hasty, I'll give you 30 minutes of immunity for mom's house.
Yes, I'm gonna play Fortnite.
That's crazy.
Oh my god, there's another challenge.
Wait, do I have
Duos,
immunity?
anyone?
3 seconds of immunity.
That's what I'm talking about. Hey, I'll take it.
Yuke has immunity. Hasty has immunity.
I think it's just me and John.
Oh my god.
What about the booster box? That's a good question. I
It's a
don't,
roll of dice.
I don't know
John,
half of that booster
I'll
box.
let you pick because I love giving you decisions in this video. Would you like to be number 1 or 2 on the dice?
The production team wants me to say 1 so bad, so I'm gonna 1.
Number 2 is my soccer jersey growing up, so.
Oh, that's perfect. And it is 2.
Oh boy.
Arlie, you are now banned from saying the word shiny. And if you do, you're
Okay.
eliminated.
That's fine. I can do that.
Hey Arlie, what's your favorite word that starts with S-H-I-N?
Luke, how does it feel to be on the other end?
It feels great.
I don't know if shiny is harder or not than Pokeballs.
I think this is a lot easier, but I am hunting, and I'm not gonna speak to John anymore.
I know.
Can't believe it's 8 p.m.
No, please.
How long have we been in here for?
7?
7 hours.
Wait,
Feels
chat.
like it's later.
I've been streaming for 8. That's like math and junk.
Because there's only 5 people left. What are you hunting for, Arlie? I can't be mean. I can't be mean. Don't answer. I can't be mean.
Oh,
I
I forgot.
You forgot?
I know.
I did, so I'm glad you stopped yourself. I'm doing starter on my DS and on the.
I feel like you almost just said it there, tue. Hasty, your immunity's up. So the only person with immunity is...
That slowpoke is crazy.
What position were you the last time you did this?
Remember we said you aren't hitting 7,000 today? Hey, you shut your mouth. Wait, no, they're right. That's actually true. I did say that.
It doesn't bode well.
Wait, no, can we? What is he doing?
What is Luke
Wait,
doing?
is he?
This chat is probably my favorite part of the entire video by a lot. Wait, what happened?
It's that he's sucking the... Is that a portable grill?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What are we cooking, chef?
I'm thinking about something a little spicy, you know? I'm not sure if you guys are all gonna like the flavor, but...
I'm sure I will.
Please don't burn yourself.
Start.
It's gonna catch on fire. I don't think he has his headphones in. I don't think he can hear us. Oh my god.
That's why I screamed.
Where did he get the pot of water? Has that just been sitting on the couch for the past 7 hours?
It's got like a family of dust mites already moved in. The funny thing is like that door in his background is the only door to get in this room. So he's had to have had this in his room for the last 8.5 hours. He's putting monster in the water.
No, I respect it. I respect it.
Not the monster.
He's got spaghetti.
He's making monster. Yo, why does spaghetti kind of look like his wig? Hey, Luke, a piece of spaghetti fell on the floor. Don't miss that. He's sucking the spaghetti strand. Yeah. Are we sure he don't got a rat under that wig?
You say to me?
You're cosplaying Alfredo right now from Ratatouille. He also has orange hair. Where's
Mom,
the food?
where's dinner?
When's dinner?
Hey!
What?
I've been on my feet all day! Okay? I haven't sat down once today!
Luke, what are we looking at for sauce options? Are we just
I hope
raw
you know, this entire time, it doesn't look like it right now, but boy, I was laughing so hard I couldn't breathe. It gets worse.
The recipe didn't actually call for any sauce.
I think the monster should cover it anyways. All right, we added a little bit. We're adding more. Okay.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
we're adding, hey, there's a chance that this is fire.
The chances are low, but there is one.
But there's still a chance. I'm getting. Oh, those chances are
No,
now.
it's fire. I don't have any measuring cups. I have to use what I know.
Someone just commented on Last to Leave Kanto saying Luke looks like he has high blood pressure. Hey, when's dinner gonna be ready, Mom?
I can't do this right now. Look at the mess you just made.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh my.
Look at me. The whole time, I'm just sitting. I just didn't know how to process it. He got so mad. You ever laugh so hard you feel like you're gonna throw up?
What is he doing?
I gotta take a screenshot. I need this. This is my new wallpaper. Oh my god.
Wait, Luke, there's a challenge right now.
Are you kidding me?
No. The burner's off, correct? It's not gonna light a fire on your floor, right?
No, yeah, it's good. It's off.
We gotta stop laughing really hard. We gotta...
Pass out.
Yeah! Oh, you are all going to be competing in the bug catching
Oh, yes! Yes! We got it! Oh my goodness gracious! That took a hot minute, baby! Wow! All right, hold on. I got it. And chat, it's on the cool DS. Oh man, that took forever, chat. Holy moly. After, wait, click up. 7,116 encounters, we found it. Which is, that's a lot, chat, that's a lot. Listen though, hold on. I do have to make a layout. Is that fine? Can I make a layout? I have to do some creative clicking here. Give me a second.
Time to share the sub anniversary.
Top. Get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. Oh, my heart rate's so high right now. On the 3DS, it's crazy, chat. Okay. We're gonna take this. We're gonna do one of these numbers.
Almost 2 years and I come in to see
chat.
Shiny
Oh
7.
my god.
Heck yeah. Good job, John. Smile.
I wasn't even paying attention. We'll just do... Well, no, that looks kind of weird. Okay, let's just do that, chat. Hold on. You're coming with me. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. You're coming. There you are. Say hi to YouTube. This is a terrible layout.
I'm so glad I forgot to bet Johnstones. I would have lost a bunch.
All right, and here's the best part is I get to use Scissor. All right, 7,116 encounters, a pretty absurd amount of encounters. In total, this took, chat, somebody could pull the number, because I don't know, but it was a lot. It was a whole lot.
John Midfairy has jaundice, you need to kill IT.
That's, no, stop.
Can you reset the game? I missed the shiny tie.
Surely no. Surely no. All right. So what I'm gonna do is let it be known, chat, inside my pack, I do have a Master Ball. I just realized that it doesn't matter. It literally does not matter because it turns into a Pokeball in the regular game. We're not risk taking, baby. We're not risk taking over here.
Hell yeah.
And with that, chat, I've successfully caught every single shiny Pokemon that is in Johto. And all we need to do now
is pretty much evolve everything. But that is the hardest hunt that I think I've ever done. Arcanine, but this is really close. Do I want to nickname this, chat? Honestly, not really. I'm just gonna be real. I don't want to name it. I named another one Plink already. I can name it Plink. Plink.
Hey, wasn't that something? John, that was
to name it Burger King.
Too late.
That was fantastic, thanks. The legend about that shrine were real after all. I feel inspired by what I just saw. It motivates me to make better balls.
Say no more, Kurt. I'm going! Not mad at that, chat. Not mad at that. All right, let's go check it out. Wait, no! Oh, it's in my party. It's in my party. I did say it would be top right. I'm saving again. I did say it would be top right, which is crazy. But you know what's even better, chat? Is I have the recording of the audio for the encounter, which is only for the top two. So that is, I am so over the moon right now. Okay, let's check it out. Let's see if its IVs are good. Wait, it's got 100. 100 something. Oh my. Oh my goodness, chat. Say hi to YouTube. We got it. Stats? Wait! Those are all 71! Is that? No shot that's max, right? Can someone do an IV calc on that? I refuse, chat. That seems like a lot. Oh, right, DVs. I forgot about DVs. That's my bad, chat, my bad. I forgot that's what they all look like. Every single one will have those stats. Right, good point, good point, good point, good point, good point. All right. So what we can do now, chat, is we can send all of those Pokemon. Like, we can move all the Pokemon to home right now if you'd like me to. Here's the reality though, chat, is I might have to stream tomorrow to evolve everything. Would that be better? We have a full stream tomorrow where I evolve everything? Because it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a pretty decent amount of time. Because I've been live for 8 hours, chat. Actually, let's get an encounter with Celebi. That's so crazy. Arlie, it was 7,116. H. I don't want to take you out of this game, but I made a promise that I would. I made a promise that I would, but boy, do you look good in this game. That is crazy. Wow. Get a second one? Have you lost your mind? Yeah, I could clone it, but like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'll never play Crystal to like use it. It's just cool to look at. Maybe one more encounter.
All right, chat. Say hi to Twitter. All right, chat. I mean, that is crazy. Which I would like to know, chat. Today flew by because we spent the whole day watching videos, which was cool. Hold on 1 second, chat. I gotta read subs. Give me 1 second. Oh my god, there's so many. Answer, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Emmett, thanks for the 45 months of Tier 2. Thank you, thank you. Mallow, thank you for the 25 gifted. Chat, if you gotta give this up, please say thank you. Bubba, thanks for the 4 months. Doodle Dan with the 300. Dizzy with the 300. Jace, thanks for the 2. Appreciate it. Mallow, thank you for another 25 gifted. Chat, how many subs are we at? Yeah, that's a record we're not gonna beat anytime soon. Shui, thanks for the Prime. Shiny Umbria, thanks for the 5 gifted. To Jerry, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Ninja, thanks for the Prime. Dizzy with the 300. Ragi, thank you for the 21 months. Mushy, thanks for the 100. And thanks for the 30 bits. Spill tea on how many? We're almost at 2,600 subs. That is a lot, chat. That's a lot. That's absurd, chat. We will do a pancake stream. We will, chat. If I'm being honest with you, are you guys cool with me doing it once I get back from Hawaii? So I have time to work on this video and get it all done. Because I'm going to stream tomorrow exclusively evolving the Pokemon. Is that totally fine with you? Okay. I will not bail on you. I promise I will. Trust me. I just need to find out what cardamom is and then we'll be good. Do it in Hawaii! Can you imagine the price of that, chat? That would be absurd. Oh my goodness, chat. That is crazy. That is crazy. But yeah. We did get it. The only thing I need to do is trade it to my other 3DS because this is the one that's connected to my main bank that's on my Switch. But yeah, I mean that's kind of it, chat. So I think what we'll do is I think we will come back tomorrow. I'm gonna say it one more time because I am crazy. Because I'm crazy, as we know. Okay. Yeah, that is that's wild. And just a quick question: can this be in Scarlet and Violet? Could I bring this into Scarlet and Violet? Or no? Okay, I'm getting 50-50, because I know it's in BDSP, but I don't think it's in Gen 9. I think Mew is definitely in Gen 9. Yeah, we did get it. Crazy. Actually real. Plink. It looks so good, chat. It looks so good. All right, let me close this other DS. Well, actually, no, I gotta trade. I gotta trade anyways. Unbelievable, chat. Unbelievable. And listen, this is basically, I hate to say it, even though this will make you happy, it's just hard to think about. We are currently 10%. We are less than 10% done with a shiny National Living Dex. That's the end of Gen 2. We're all done. Obviously, I'm gonna evolve Pokemon tomorrow and we'll do the final showcase and go over everything. But that's the end of Gen 2. Let it be known, when I come back, probably from Worlds, we're not going to shiny hunt. We're gonna do something else. But after we do that other thing, we will go back to shiny hunting. And I have a good feeling it's probably gonna be Gen 4. Based on how you guys vote, could be Gen 6. I don't know. But yeah, unbelievable, chat. Thank you guys so much for your support. I don't want to get too emotional, but this has been absolutely nuts, top to bottom. Kind of crazy to think about. But you guys have been super supportive for something that's very mundane and very boring. Type 1 if you think shiny hunting is boring, because I'm typing 1 about 4,000 times if I could. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. Let's go raid Hasty. She was in chat and she was in the video. All right, chat. Go drop her a follow. Go say hi. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll just be going through and evolving a bunch of Pokemon in BDSP and Scarlet and Violet. And yeah, that's gonna do it for me, chat. Thank you guys for stopping by. I'll see you tomorrow. See ya.